Peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. Just want to say shout out to everybody gonna be tapped into this a little later on, man. Want to say shout out to everybody tuned in to I Don't Give a Fuck Sports News and Entertainment, man. If you haven't tapped in over there, please take this time out to go over to I Don't Give a Fuck Sports News and Entertainment, yeah, and give us a little like. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Peace to all the American Aborigines. So we got first in the building, yo. First in the building, we got Raina. Leona's in the building. Came in pressing goats. You already know, press goat. When you walk in the door, not only press the like button, but also press the goat. Press goat, please. I see Aboriginal Turtle in the building. Yeah, man, we're gonna have to go ahead and just for information purposes only, entertainment purposes, we're gonna have to go on over there on Dana's channel and pull that out of there, see what's going on. The brother, if anybody seen that, we're gonna have to talk about that shot of Aboriginal Turtle, because I definitely didn't tune into that, so I didn't know Dane popped up over there and they kept muting him and shit. So that's gonna be interesting. Takeoff Tyson is in the building. Omega Red, Bronze Flat Power God. I want to say peace to the guys, man. I'm gonna be on Bronze Flat Power Saturday, y'all. So next Saturday, be on the lookout for that, man. We'll be putting the times and stuff in there. So be on the lookout. Y'all see me on Bronze Flat Power Saturday, man. Shout out to the guy. Albo the God, 89's in the building. Nova the Star. Yightly the Lightfoot. Presco, shout out to you. Reagan X, peace God. DBPA, Maurice Miller, B Cooper 52, Leona 23, Beast Mode, Chief Jonesy, Rashawn, Tony Furlow, Lou Era, Fishing with Camo Joe's in the building. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Peace to everybody tapped in, man. Definitely appreciate y'all, man. You can be anywhere else in the world, but you tune in today to your Sahab, and I come in peace. So I know there's a lot of shit going on out here in the community, man. We just want to address a few things. We're gonna be showing some great video tonight, y'all. So the producer, the CEO, handling some stuff right now, being in a minute. So I just want to chop it up with y'all, man, and talk my shit. You know what I'm saying? Till y'all come up in here, man. I don't know if you guys seen the build Friday or Thursday first. Was actually a long build. I don't know if you guys caught that over on Bro Sanchez, man. Shout out to the guy, Brother Sanchez TV, man. He's doing the Aboriginal versus Pan Boo Boo series. Well, we're gonna not only tap into them, we're just gonna kill a few birds with one stone with one lesson. You know what I'm saying? So as y'all see the title, Rev Gillz goes to Sunday school. Since it's Sunday, y'all, we're gonna take old Kevin Gillz to school. But we're going to take Judge Joe Brown, Dana, and a lot of other fools that don't understand the reason why it's important for us to be called Aborigines of America. Like, I just make it super simple. Now, I don't know if you guys caught, we're going to have to ruffle a few Native American identity extremist feathers as well, because they think they was here first, and they think we was drugged across the Atlantic Ocean on the bottom of a boat being pissed and shit on. That's the story they like to keep pushing. Oh, you Afro Latinos, you Afro this, you Afro that, right? You're not 100%, you're mixed, says the mestizo, right? So once again, man, we're gonna have to talk about this. We're gonna have to figure it out. I see Empress Awakening in the building, Vixen 99, Solamine, peace Empresses, Jan, peace God, Jan the Magnificent, peace God. Mr. Darkfly Brother #1, Khalil Finch, A.B. Dots. What else we got in here? Let's go. We got the OG, the quadruple OG. Wilmore Reed is in the building. Big Chief. What's that? Fuck you, cracker. Fuck you, crackers. Press go. Suda Naturals in the building. I want to say, man, I definitely appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Tell your favorite YouTubers to tell their favorite YouTubers. Come over and get some of this work today. like I said, man, we having some fun with this. However, while we having fun, we would like to definitely drop this information and make sure that everybody's doing okay. So here's the problem that I have with a lot of shit that I see, right? I don't know where to begin. Shout out to the brother Kevin Gillz of Coffee and Kush TV. Somebody tag him in it. He's definitely welcome to come up and ask questions after he get this lesson. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all understand? It's not a debate. Y'all know the slogan. I don't debate, I teach. Now, I modified that slogan from the great, right? Dr. John Henrik Clark was one of my favorite master teachers of all time. You know what I'm saying? Rest in paradise to that guy, man. Tony Furlow's in the building. Rain Alexander, Jim Jones. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys. Press go. Mikey G13. Shay Pink 40. Peace to the guys, man. Shout out to all my relatives, man, in the building. I don't know if you guys, man, I want to say shout out to the Nevilles. I don't know if you guys probably going to be showing a little footage and stuff and getting a report from the first annual Fall Harvest Festival. It looked super fun, man. I'm mad I couldn't make it. Yeah, I really am, man. I really wanted to be down there. Some dope stuff. I see Pat Gabriel in the building. DD, peace, guys. Alabama Niji's in the building. Greedy Vegan. Peace to the guy, man. Hey, man, shout out to Greedy, man. Hey, man, if y'all haven't subscribed to Greedy Vegan, man, go check him out, man. He had a great show last night, man. He was talking about the big-ass scientists. Yakub theory. But, it's a lot goes into that Yakub theory. And Greedy, I guess, this is kind of in the wheelhouse of what we're going to be talking about tonight, when we talk about who came first. Even in the Yakub theory, right? The Yakub situation, you get that same concept in the Bible, right? Since we're going to Sunday school, we might as well start with a little Bible lesson, right? And we know about the big head scientists and the separating of the germ, the recessive germ, right, from the dominant germ, right? Now, here's the thing. Shout out to Bro Sanchez when we were trying to talk about the day and how all this ties into science, right? Because a lot of science is belief. Because science is observation. You don't have to go to Harvard. You don't have to go to Yale. You don't have to go to Howard or Bethune-Cookman or nowhere to become a scientist, okay? Scientist, first observation, right? You see something. You're looking at it. You're paying attention to it. And you're saying, yeah, okay? Now, here's the thing about being dominant and recessive. Recessive can't make dominant. I'm going to say this again, right? And this is just the basic principle, not getting into any of the nerd talk, just understand basic principles, right? That you can't have pale skin, right, without the dominant skin, right? So when we just talking pale skin, they get skin tone confused, right, with cranial structures, right? Now, all these fools is talking about, craniology is pseudo, and that's a part of the eugenics society and stuff too. So, it's just crazy because I'm asking these same fools how they identify anybody that they said they identifying with, right? How did you identify them people and go why? How are you identifying yourself, right? How do they identify bones in general? Okay, so getting back to the Bible lesson, right? We're gonna get back to the bones, but we got to get into this lesson, Kev. Right now, see, here's the problem, Kev, that you have with the Bible stuff, right? That's colonization. Not saying we're not believing in spirituality over here because we do, but we don't say our Father who art in heaven. Okay, doesn't mean that we don't believe in spirituality because we understand that the colonizer took our spiritual systems and used it against us, right? They renamed shit and said, oh, this is Hebrew now. Oh, this is this now, right? And then they tax you or regulate you for being in their shit, okay? Now, we talked about this the other day on Bro Sanchez, right? When we're talking about the curses, right? The majority of the people on the planet who are dark believe that they curse. Based off of a story, right? Now think about this story. Even in their story, right, Mr. Gillz, right, that you guys, right, the story, right? Now we know about the Adam and Eve, right? Then for some odd reason, niggas was still fucking up, shit was still happening. So God had to punish the world again. So he told Noah to make a boat. Now, in y'all mind, Noah is Russell Crowe, period. Even in my brain right now, right? He's Russell Crowe or Charleston Heston or somebody because that's the image that they put in my head, right? I can only see when I hear the word Harry Potter, right? I see a little dude, right, with glasses on. I can't see nothing else. So anytime I hear hear Harry Potter, I see the little dude, brown hair with glasses, right? And I think it's really interesting. Press go. So so the imageries that they put in your head make you believe, right? No matter what you know, just to be true, that thousands of years ago, right? Now the Noah Ark story. Now, yeah, it's been a while for me. So can y'all help me out? How many years does the Noah Ark story supposed to have happened? Because we know that 6,000 years, right, of the story of Adam and Eve, right? Now, a lot of people talk about that story, right? Just to back up a little bit, just to recap a little. You know how you watching the season on Netflix and they be like, when you go to the next episode, and then they be like to recap, right? So to recap a little bit, right? Go back to Adam and Eve, that's 6,000 years according to them, right? And we know a 6,000 year history of a certain people, right? The Adam or the Eve of certain people. We get back to that. So going fast forwarding back to Noah, right? They are only people on this boat, okay? Everybody else is dead from the flood. You follow me? Now, in their story, everybody on the boat, including Noah, are pale skinned people, right? Right? That's that. He's Russell Crowe is Noah. Okay. Y'all remember that movie? Russell Crowe? He's Noah, right? He's Noah, right? Follow me. So he's Noah. No matter what we're saying, that's the movie that they put in your head. Noah. No other character. They made the character up anyway. So Noah's Ark is a made up fucking story, period. Like Harry Potter, right? So anytime, anytime that you put this story out, you see fucking Russell Crowe in your head, period. I don't care what y'all say. Even though you know this is in the middle of so-called Africa, right? Right? You should know this. Even if you think the Middle East is not Africa, sir, ma'am, right? That means that you have been brainwashed. That means that you think that the Arabs there now are the original people in Saudi Arabia, right? Afghanistan. You believe that these are the original people that y'all see in these places, that they haven't killed the original people off. The people that y'all see there now, y'all believe in y'all rabbit ass mind that they the real people there. That the Muslim Brotherhood that running fucking Northern Africa, aka Kemet, when was it ever called Kemet? Shit. Or Northern Africa, Egypt, right? You believe in your mind, no matter what you know to be true, that Russell Crowe is Noah, right? No matter what, no matter what you say. Now, it has to work like this, right? Because Noah cannot be brown. Can't be a black man, or whatever the term, melanated, carbonated, with all these goofy ass terms that you have for this person. He can't be that, because if he's that, one of his sons, Ham, right? Ham, you know what that means? Ham looked at him with a gay eye. He gave him the queer eye, queer eye for a straight guy. You know what I'm saying? He gave him the queer eye, right? So from that queer eye, right, according to them, Mr. Gillz, right, and everybody else that believes in this bullshit, right? Even Native Americans who are civilized tribes believe in this civilized bullshit. They believe that we curse. They want to get as far away from the cursed people as possible. Y'all said his word. Now, what's interesting about this, right? That everybody believe that Noah and his family is white, right? You do. I don't care what you say. You believe that Noah is Russell Crowe and that his children and all other people are pale people. You believe, right, in the Deuteronomy curse of Ham, that Ham he gave Noah, who was drunk, the queer eye, right? And from that, he was cursed, right? He was cursed. The seed of Ham was cursed from that point on, right? Cursed to be black, cursed to, y'all know all the rest of the story, right? The curse, right? So now you're cursed, and everybody that's a part of that seed is cursed based off of this story. Y'all understand what I'm saying? And they oppress the darker people around the world because they're teaching this oppressive, colonized story, which is psychological warfare against people, period. And they use the book. So anytime that I see people, using this their father and all this stuff as they foundation what they're saying. I just think you're really delusional at this point. Some people like they're comfortable. You know what I'm saying? You know they say, you're gonna give you a comforter, and you guys waiting on these guys to come back and all this other stuff, right? If they came back, you wouldn't believe it unless he was a pale skin. So if he came back as the original people of what they like, God would have to be the original person. He would have, right? If you believe in the Heavenly Father, then he would have to be able to connect with the Son. He'd be, or they, she, whatever you believe, they skin, right, would be compatible with the Son. So me and the Son are on the same page right here. Y'all understand what I'm saying? So if y'all say y'all agree with nature, then that means that you should know that without air conditioning and certain things, UV shade and all this other stuff, that the sun is trying to kill pale people like a Dracula, like a vampire and shit, right? So it's interesting that people that push that, you know what I mean, push that concept. I want to see what else we got. Truth Master Dre is in the building. Mr. Darkfly Brother #1 is in the building. What else we got in here? Zoe Hustle, piece of the guys, man. What else we got in here, man? Press 3. I see Miss Gretchen Ham is in the building. Piece of the goddess. Ultralight. Man, I definitely appreciate you guys. Mo Naga. Real talk, man. Do me a favor, man. Jim Jones in the building. Do me a favor, man. Y'all get a chance. We'll take a little small commercial break or something, man. Share this on all your social media, man. Y'all know what I say. Share my shit, man. Share our shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to say shout out to everybody. I just want to ask y'all a question. Would y'all like to see Brother Sanchez and Dane Calloway debate, or even have like a dope bill that we can discuss some stuff with big Aboriginal power and yours truly? Now, I don't think it's gonna happen because I don't think nobody in their right mind, right, will get in the ring with a bear. No, nobody's gonna get in the ring with the copper grizzly. So, so y'all gonna get in the ring with the boat and the goat at the same time? That don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? And technically, you know what I'm saying, we shouldn't be debating students, right? That doesn't work like that, right? Now, however, we should have sparring matches, we should have some things, and I think it'd be good for the culture for us to be able to have some fun in doing that. But the question is, would you guys pay for it? Is the thing. That's the question. Will you pay for this type of event? You know what I'm saying? Now, some of us are poor, some of us are not, right? We get it, we understand. So, but we still got to be able to create. And we're talking about building things. You know what I'm saying? We still need to be able to be able to funnel resources and do certain things or whatever without affecting the ecosystem, so to speak. Y'all get it? You understand? You know what I'm saying? The thing is to create our own ecosystem, to create our own. So if it's something that we can create, which we control this content. Now, a lot of people try to come steal it. A lot of people see the wave happening and they get their surfboard and next thing you know they riding the wave, right? Ain't never contributed to it, right? Only been taken. People had a nerve to be over here acting like we all the same. We not. We're tribal over here. We're opening up. The whole thing about Tribe Up was about everybody, right? Master Green, peace God, Maurice Miller. Um, now see, yeah, Jacqueline Waller, peace, gods. Appreciate you guys tapped in, man. Anybody over here for the first time, man? And y'all came over from Bro Sanchez, man. Can I get a one in the goat, please? You know what I'm saying? I definitely appreciate you guys. Shout out to Jay Davis in the building. Peace to all my warriors out there, man. We definitely appreciate you guys. Yeah, man. Hey, man, let's hit them like buttons too, man. If you don't like it, hit the dislike button too. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Let us know. What else we got going on, man? There's so much going on. Let's see. CEOs in the building, yeah. Yo, matter of fact, we're gonna put the link in the chat room too, man. So you guys want to come on, we can talk about this. We're gonna be showing, like I said, we're gonna be showing some videos. We're gonna be showing some things. Like I said, I'm trying to find where Dane came in at over there, but I want to say shout out to Cliff Dye Production. We're gonna be showing some stuff from the other night from Jay Winters, Chief Jay Winters, and people over there. I want to say, man, where's Brave Hawk at, man? I got to get Brave Hawk up here. Brave Hawk 334. Shout out to Alabama's in the building. Brave Hawk was on there giving them the business. He did it from the chat room. He never even had to get on the panel, right? Just his words from the chat room disrupted everything. They just fucked their whole shit up and they didn't know what to do. But why does it matter who came first? Aboriginal was a place stopper. So is black. But we'd rather have the #1 place stopper. You dig? Y'all see how this work? I don't get. Hey, listen, y'all. This is not an argument. I know people be talking about you guys are showing bones. We didn't dig our ancestors up. They did. And all this. See, y'all got to argue with the BBC and them. Don't argue with me. I didn't dig up Lucia. She'd have been still chilling if it was up to me. But one thing is interesting though when we talk about these bones, right? That bones don't have skin, right? They don't. It's bones, right? However, anybody that's against craniology and craniometry, go talk to Richard Nivison. Go talk to your local police department. Go talk to the people that identify human beings from this, right? So you know for a fact, and you observe bones, you say, that look like a goddamn dog bone right there. You're not going to get that confused with a monkey bone. You're not going to get that confused with a human bone. Your observation, your 2 eyes, your lying goddamn eyes, look at the goddamn bones and be like, that look like a human skeleton right there, right? Now, one thing observation does, right? When you're talking about observing something, right? We're talking about measuring bones. One thing happens when you're looking at something, right? It processes in your head. You are now a scientist because you are observing something and you're just cataloging it, right? So you find one bone, one skull. You say, this is a dog skull. This is a human skull. This is a monkey skull, right? You can observe that and make sure that you know for a fact that those are 3 different, distinctly different skulls. Cowa, no, you listen. Right? So you know for a fact that these are different type of skulls, right, y'all? So with that being said, right, you have these different skulls, okay? Now when we're talking about skeletal remains and things like that, even in just the skeleton, you can tell from the skeleton, right, just the skull, not the femur, not the hips, whatever, that, okay, by looking at this, not to a naked eye, right? Not to a naked eye, but based off of measurements, right? A woman would have a different cranial structure, right, than a man. Okay, so now we're eliminating this. Oh, also based off of the size, right, in the development of said skull, you can tell how old something is. So now we're using the measurements of the bones to, right? Not to see how old they are. I mean, as far as the process of being the oldest, but we're talking about identifying the bones. We can identify these bones by saying, oh, that's a woman. She's a little girl, right? Just off the skull, based off the measurements, right? Now, here's the thing. You compare those measurements to living people, not to say that you measuring somebody's skull out their body and their femurs and all that other stuff. You know that these cadavers right here, or these bones, come from a woman. Here's Dane right here, y'all. Shit. Let me stop this right here. What's the time stamp on this? Sheesh. Hey Dana, you might have to flag me. She said she gonna flag me, y'all. Hey, check this out. It's called fair use. It's called for educational and entertainment, definitely for entertainment purposes. We're not learning shit, but we are using this as an entertainment as well as an educational tool. Same way that they do with DNA, right? It's entertainment and educational purposes. Okay, it's an experiment. Sheesh. Press go. See James Gilmore in the building. Piece of the God, man. Hey, I want to say, man, you all are goats. Peace of all the greatest people of all time, the greatest chat room on the planet Earth. Y'all the smartest. Y'all know, y'all keep us sharp because we couldn't be over here with no dumbass shit. Y'all over there killing people. Y'all know y'all not gonna let that go. However, now check this out. Do y'all think we don't know about decomposing bodies and and bones and all these things, right? I ask real specific questions, right? Now here are the questions I ask these fools, right? Now we've already established, right, that we can figure out this is a boy or girl, a man or a woman, right? Now, can we, right, determine the race of a skeleton or a femur or hip, right? Now, can I get a goat in the chat room? If you guys think that you could test, right? We ain't talking about the age of it, like how long ago the bones was. We're gonna come back for that. We're trying to identify these created races, right? Now, according to Richard Neves and Walter Reed Neves, him, right? Not to me, according to the leading people in this field, right? The measurements kept repeating the same thing. Not no variations. Oh, you're gonna have some different skeletal remains, right? No, you got the same thing from all these skeletal remains. Well, regardless if you think that they were there or not, the facts are they're saying these is niggas. Okay. Now, it's not what I'm saying, it's saying that, and they're comparing them to living niggas skulls or recently dead people. Okay. Period. Do y'all understand? They're not comparing them to other people, right? That they don't have the bones for. They have to be able to say, okay, well, this is a woman, and we're basing this off of this. She's this, and we're basing it off of this. Now, yeah, they have used craniology to push their racist shit. That's a problem. That's a fact. But just because they're using racist terminologies such as out of Africa hypotheses and theory of evolution and eugenic society and all the stuff they're pushing, don't mean that they came up with science, y'all. And I think that's a problem that y'all gonna keep running into as well, is y'all keep thinking that anything is science is white. That's another stock syndrome ass mind. Your mind has been tampered with. Somebody done molested your mind. You understand what I'm saying? This is what they colonize your mind and they not letting it go. I see Truth Searcher in the building. Legend of the Naga Charlie, Sister Amazon, Chief Crazy, Overstanding, Lou Era, Grassroots, Peace Dirty. Peace to the guys, man. Definitely appreciate you guys. Hey, man, I'm just trying to break it down, man. You know what I mean? We ain't trying to hurt nobody. You know what I'm talking about? We're not trying to hurt nobody. Mo Naga. That's right. Respect to the relatives, man. Peace to everybody, man. I see David Murphy in the building. Daphne is in the building. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys, really do, man. Do a favor, man. Like the video and share it on all your social media platforms, man. We all appreciate it, man. Like I said, man, we're gonna make it there one day. When I grow up, I want to be a billionaire. And guess what? Y'all want me to be a billionaire, right? Because if I'm a billionaire, you a billionaire. We all a billionaire. See what I'm saying? That's how that works. Because I'm the people's champ. See, and the people don't like that. So yeah, I'm just like y'all. We regular people. We trying to not trying. We're making history over here, and that's what it's about. You got to have a lot of patience. Y'all know when we go into these other communities, we're trying to bring people along. It takes a lot out of you. I was man. It took a lot out of me. Yeah, I mean, a lot out of me, man. It takes a lot of patience, man. You know what I'm saying? When you're dealing with our people and egos and all these other things. So for me, I could put my ego to the side for progression to get this out. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we kicking the door off the hinges. Everybody running through this boy. Gatekeepers, and we bum rushing the door. We bum rushing these old ass gatekeeping ass niggas. Y'all can't stop this. Hey, listen, that's just what it is. And if you're a part of the boule and you're a part of this, whatever, that's fine. Even if you don't know you're part of it, right? You know what I'm saying? I've been noticing, right, that people like Judge Joe Brown, for instance, you know, because he has the oath to take. He took the oaths and things of that nature. He took a few oaths, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we talking about lawyers and stuff like that. I would never brag on a lawyer, ever. That's not something I would do because we know, right? Perfect example. Did y'all ever see y'all debate with Malik Doodle? Malik Zulu Shabazz and Brother Polite? And Brother Polite murdered and wiped the floor with him because he pointed out that he was an esquire and he's a part of the Royal Society and all this other shit. It was actually over. It wasn't because Malik actually didn't have anything to say to dispute that. Like, but Hey, like, he caught me. He shouldn't have debated him in the first place. But those are one of those rigged debates. See what I'm saying? Oh, is Jesus real debate? Like, nobody's gonna be able to prove that, right? So sometimes some of these conversations, right, are remedial, right? Because once again, we're going back to the story in the Bible. Rev Gillz. We'll call this nigga Uncle Rev around this motherfucker. Hey, y'all see that pastor? Anybody know that pastor? That's the first trivia question of the day. Who's that pastor? I ain't even look his name up. He just had that that like I touch you face. My bad, man. My bad. My bad. I'm just playing. I'm a comedian too. I'm gonna put that on my tag too, so y'all don't be so butthurt about shit I say. I'm a comedian as well. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm an amateur comedian. But I'm a comedian anyway. So I just want to say that, man. Hey, man, press go. Derek Witherspoon. Man, I ain't seen my brother Derek in a while, man. Peace, God. How you feeling, bro? Seen his brother in a minute, man. Appreciate you, Derek, for coming through. He said, no, sir, I disagree. Man, I'm about to put this link in the chat room, man. Oh, my God. This is crazy. What are you talking about it here? What is happening? Yeah. I'm killing me over here, man. What else we got in here? Clyde is not smart. Oh, okay. No, I definitely agree with that, brother. I wasn't saying he was smart. I said they was a setup, brother. I don't believe. I think he's a great Nigerian scam artist. Shout out to all my Nigerians out there. I'm not calling all y'all scam artists. I'm calling this nigga. Hey, and at this point, I don't even know. Even after this motherfucker get convicted, I don't even know if motherfuckers stop fucking with him. Them motherfuckers will still probably be outside the motherfucking prison. Free brother polite. Free polite. Oh my God. Free R. Kelly. Y'all suck. On Jesus, y'all suck. Baby Jesus. In the manger of Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Y'all suck for real. Swear to God, y'all do. So y'all can't tell me shit. I see Miss Cheryl Shata Cherokee in the building. Peace, goddess. Shout out to all my Shatas out there, man. Hey, man, y'all claiming Judge Joe Brown? Cheryl? You Hey, well, let me find out y'all claiming Judge Joe Brown. Because then he said y'all got cousins in the zoo. I ain't that type of Choctaw. I ain't got no, I am not going to the St. Louis Zoo and visiting my cousins. I'm not. We do not want the monkey baton, Judge. We do not. Keep that. You keep that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that, Judge. We do not want it, bro. Yeah, man. Links in the chat room, man. Y'all come on, man. We can have some fun, man. Talk some shit. It's a lot going on, man. Listen, we know people have agendas, y'all. And if this is my only thing, right? When we talking, we having these conversations, right? The only thing that people got to understand is that there's a color caste system at play, right? We know that it is psychologically damning to motherfuckers that they'll say dumb shit, right, about their own mamas, their own women, their sisters and brothers. They look in the mirror and say, "Nigga, I hate you," right? Them is them niggas, right? So we know that is a product of, right? Those are symptoms. Those are sicknesses that come from the psychological warfare that we call the color caste system, right? We know that's eugenics. We know that's all the things that will be negative, right, to our psyche. You understand what I'm saying? Sister Alma, let me find out what happened. Let's go. All skin ain't kin. Sheesh. That's a fact. Let me see what we got in here. Chief Jonesy's in the building. Jonesy, what's happening, man? The truth is in the building. Peace to the
Man,
God.
peace to the God, man. What's going on, Brody?
All is well, man. How you doing, man?
Nah, I'm over here with Chief and shit. Yeah, what's good with it, Brody?
Shit, chilling, man. Hey, y'all still over there on Sanchez?
Nah, man, I fell back, man. You know, it was cool, bro. You know, I asked it respectfully. I kind of want to debate him on them bones, bro. Cause, you know, man, we gotta put some real substance behind this shit, bro. Like we gotta
Fact.
understand that it's a level of testing that is done before they start using methods and shit as scientific facts and shit. That's like you broke that down, like the scientific facts and the theories and everything. So we know that it's a level of testing that can be done to prove a theory that was turned into a fact. So what's the level of testing that has been done? Well, we know people that we normally classified as Negroids or Africans and other black people that look like us around the area, they skull of measurement fall between this certain dimension right here. And you know, they put a classification on it or whatever, they can do it, but it's a certain measurement from this part of the skull to the nasal to the brow that they normally tend to all carry at this level and shit. You feel me? The same thing they do for white people, Asians, and well. So it's testing that has been done to take this shit away from a theory to make it a fact, to where you can go test this shit for yourself. You feel me? They're gonna give you a say, I want 100 Negroid skulls. You can measure each one of them and see what the numbers is for yourself. You feel me? Same thing with white people and everything. And it's almost like, you know, like I was just telling him, I'm like, man, you know, if that's the case, then we need to throw all this shit the fuck out the window and shit, and nobody claim nothing. Let's start from square one, because all this shit lead back to some form of studies that's been done on something. Even with that spiritual shit, niggas running around calling certain energies and shit certain names, and I'm like, how the fuck do everybody is calling the same energy the same name if they not getting it from somebody? You feel me? You need to throw that shit out the window and call it your own name yourself. Like, shit crazy, bro. My bad, man.
Zoe hustled. The wolf god is in the building. Peace, God.
Peace to the guys, peace, truth, my motherfucking brothers, man. Look, I came over
So,
there late,
God.
you know
Truth
what I'm
be
saying?
giving them that work over there, man.
Yeah, listen, man. Hey, but you know what? That's why I like being a shadow sniper. But you know, Truth stepped up to the board with the M50. You know what I'm saying? Alongside his brothers and shit. You know what I'm saying? The panel holders and. Hey, he ready for this shit. You know, like I said, me, I'm not the debating. You know, I'm the sniper. I'm up in the window waiting for motherfuckers come into my territory. You know, then you got the ones on the front line and true. Hey, bro, you ready for this shit, man? Real shit, my dude.
Man, you
Yeah,
know,
man.
us as content creators and shit, and you know, man, amongst this community, bro, we gotta be ready to step up to the plate and have the brothers back. You know, bro. Like if Chief wouldn't have never got up there, bro, I'd have never been up there on some G shit. You feel me? Like I listen in to Sanchez and shit from time to time. I'm subscribed to him, but I don't jump on his panels. I went up
Right.
there to have my brother back, and you know, with the way level it is, you know, man, I want to put some shit out that makes sense, because it
And
ain't
not
really
only
it.
that, man.
Right, it's
That's
more
why
about the
anytime.
message getting out.
Hey, but you know me, every time, you know what I'm saying, early morning, 6 in the morning or something, I see you up there by yourself, you see me jump on that motherfucker. Because the thing is, it's like collateral damage, man. We can't allow our brothers to be in those situations and be up there by themselves trying to defend the truth when we knowing that the programming have kind of buried the truth so far and we done dug the shit back out. So, you know what I'm saying? When one of the brothers up there, you was only right. You know what I'm saying? That was some honor, bro. That's why I'm giving you your motherfucking flowers.
Bro, he proved my point though, right? On why we gotta do this shit. The whole reason why Chief yesterday was stressing that shit, right? He was stressing it himself at the beginning of it. You know, man, I had to fall the fuck back at first, the way shit was going. You feel me? Because that shit was kind of blowing me. But you know, the whole purpose of having to be versed in these fields, like he brought up, like, yeah, now they trying to say, you know, we ancient aliens and all this shit. I'm like, yeah, that's my point. That's why we gotta be versed in this shit to debunk that bullshit with their own shit before they being able to push off this fucking narrative, bro.
That's facts, man. And on top of that, man, we also knowing the law and literature, which you know is written alien all across the shit, being to the foreigners. You know what I'm saying? So when they add that alien into it, and then like just like he pulled up the Mayan skulls and all of that, and then you know mentioned the alien and all of that. I mean, that's. I mean, everybody
Bro,
should know that
me and
was
Creek was
culture,
over.
man.
Hey, me and Creek was over here dying laughing, bro, when they did that shit. Hey, Creek, you remember when they brought up about the skulls and the ancient aliens? Hey, we was over here dying laughing. Oh man, like,
Man.
but I'm gonna be respectful. He allowed niggas on his platform. I'm always stay respectful. But when I had that mic muted, nigga, I was over here. Nigga, I was scaring my dog. I was laughing so hard.
Man, that.
Bro, yo. Where they find them at? Like, what is happening? This can't be real.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, man, another thing, man. And I don't point fingers, man. It ain't my job, man. If it's somebody guilty of something dirty and untruthworthy, I'm gonna bring it straight up to the front. But we gotta also pay attention to it's a lot of people that's in these frats and fraternities and stuff too with difference
Uh,
to go against us on purpose because what we're speaking
uh,
on is evidential truth. And you know how you spell your name with the TH. I'm talking about the TROOF, the ancient way. You know what I'm saying? Of having evidence and tangible artifacts along with it. So when people look at how we pronounce the word truth, we say it TROOF. We don't say truth. But that's the way they say is proper English. Okay, when did proper English come along and change our shit?
well, so I want to, you guys, there's so much to talk about. So I'm gonna be shooting some questions out as they come in my head. But the one that stuck out to me with Sanchez, and you just mentioned it, is that ancient is stupid. Old is or being the first means that you're obsolete, right? Well, if you believe in a mindset, Sanchez, see what I'm saying? If you believe in that, if your dome has been bleached, if them crackers bleached your dome or blacked out your dome or blotted out your dome, y'all say how this word, blah, 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 right? That's what most people believe. They believe in blah, blah, blah. So even though they can't fathom around their brain, right, that the dominant predates the recessive can't create the dominant. That means that the dominant predates the recessive. Okay. That's in nature.
Facts.
Okay. So if you say that you are a part of nature, then right, and observing nature, you will be a scientist. These men are scientists. You guys are scientists. You're observing things. We're going back, testing it to see if this is what it is. And, coming back and doing this. So yeah, so people have agendas and they have to, have to cape for their agenda. So when you see people pushing for reparations for slaves, you can't be mad when you know that they partner, they life partner choice is a slave or a slave. Your brain shouldn't be like, well, yeah, they caping for them. You shouldn't be like, oh, well, no, I think it's something else. No. Why would you think that? How could you think that?
Hey man, have you ever see some people don't use the when we was in the back clubhouse, the other day, and the sister brought it up with his brother. His name was some black Jesus dude, and he brought up, black, and I was like, black doesn't the actual what we would consider color of black does not create any color. You can't draw any color off of black. But the reason I brought that up is because when you had brought that up as far as like the dominant gene and all of that, it was confusing to them. It could have been easier if you would have just said, look at the broccoli and how the cauliflower is in the same family, but does the cauliflower have melanin? No, you can't get broccoli from a cauliflower, but you can spice broccoli to create cauliflower. That's how cauliflower was made. So you looking at the melanin gene, you can't get melanin from a non-melanin situation.
Well, that's why I use the rat and the mice and shit. Like, kind of like once again going back to Rev Gillz and the Bible, right? Yo, bro, that book was just translated into English that you could read it in 1929. People say, maybe he's thinking about 1829. No, nigga, look it up. shit, King James Bible was just translated from German to that. So they wrote that for them, for their people, right? To brainwash their people because they believe that you're cursed too. See how this work? They believe that Noah, right? Just like the Native Americans who's a mestizo that knows for a fact, right? This motherfucker know for a fact that they're mixed, but their mind still says they're 100% Native American. I'm gonna show y'all something nice, gonna blow y'all fucking mind. And we got to talk about it because it's just something that's out there, right? We can't deny it. It's out there. So they have
Hey,
native. Do y'all think it's a
does it
such
take
thing as a Native American DNA?
hell no. Hey, Chief, will you say
Yes,
that
sir.
albinoids are capable of having colored kids?
Well,
Of
in a
course they
circus,
can.
in a
Yeah.
movie.
See, no, a colored albinoid person, a albino colored person can have a colored kid. Now, the lack of deficiency in melanin in that gene of that albino colored person will spawn back onto the kids, right? But now, what they be trying to do is use this albinoid as the same as a Neanderthal, which is a totally different, what you would consider being or persona, right? So you look at an albino, colored albino, or what they would consider an albino, and you would look at the gene trait will be a skip gene trait. It'll be out more albinos in the family further up. Now, them having colored kids, them colored kids are somewhere along the line will have an albino in their descendants going down. You see what I'm saying? But now going from uh where the albino come from is a melanated gene. Now, when they're looking at the what we call pale face of today, that's not a completed spawn of a melanated gene. That's not a melanated gene, period. Because if you're looking at pigmentation, pigmentation is the lack of melanin. So that argument they were trying to like argue with you about, man, it was just retarded. I didn't understand. Like even in
Oh, when
school.
they said we should study the albino, like everybody came from the nigga, I was in the chat dying laughing, bro. I couldn't believe that shit. I was saying, I was like, what?
I can't
Like,
see how y'all was calm up there, B.
you got to be, bro. You gotta know where you at, right? It ain't even about do I agree with this shit. I know I won't be able to get out what I need to say if I'm not calm. Cause if I get aggressive, they gonna try to paint me like just a crazy nigga up there screaming and shouting. And you feel me? So, gotta just, man, be patient and shit. When that open the opportunity open up, you feel me? Shit, man, you gotta get as much as that shit that you can get out in chronological order so it can grasp, the minds and shit, bro. That's all that shit is and shit, man. I ain't gonna lie, I love to debate on a neutral platform. Um, it'll definitely have to be neutral. I wouldn't debate him on his shit. No
Man,
disrespect.
look, we're gonna go home on the way. It don't even matter. We're gonna put the points up wherever we at. They can't fuck with this. He didn't even want that video to get played. I don't even remember playing the motherfucker. He was just stopping. Nah, no,
That's what
man,
I'm
no,
saying. That's what I'm talking
no.
about.
This is
Like,
killing
yeah.
us. This is. I mean, y'all ain't seen the video yet. So I can even explain it to do anything. So I just shift gears to because the Friday show was supposed to be me over there dropping information. That didn't happen. So just letting y'all know. So I was just dropping them in there where I could. Anything else, I just had to shift the energy to just, you know, uh, recon. Hey man, I'm having fun with this, y'all. I don't know about y'all, but press go. Shout out to Rev Gillz. Tell him I said what's happening. Hit that link, man. Stop running. Shout out to everybody in the chat room, man. Appreciate y'all, man, tuning in. We definitely appreciate everybody. Man, we got some wrenches up in here. Wrench gang. Shout out to the wrench gang, man. Appreciate y'all. You have a wrench so you can put stuff in the chat room and things like that. So
Shit.
yes, so we wasn't supposed to be live.
Man. What's up,
We were
Black
gonna go
Wolf?
live earlier. Yeah, we was just to promote that you were gonna have the God, Mrs. Sophia Stewart, on your platform. So we were really interested in and excited to see that. So hopefully you guys are gonna reschedule that, and we'll be right there front and center. We had a couple of interviews with her. It was pretty dope. Shout out to Lotus for setting that up. Yeah, man. Shout out to Ty Data. Had some epic things, man. She came and blew our heads back. She was just like, I've been here. What are y'all talking about? She really was the Oracle, man. That's what Ty Data called her, the Oracle, man. So shout out to the Oracle, Miss Sophia Stewart. She live in Vegas still too, I think.
Shout out to the Stewart family alone.
Yeah, shout out to the Stewart family, the Stewarts. Yeah. So, question on the table, right? Does recessive traits or genes or germs predate the dominant? Now, I know you guys was pretty smart. Shout out to Black Wolf on the panel, man. Peace of the God, man. Mississippi in the building. What's up, brother? You got the question first, bro.
Hey, yo, what's up, Chief Holiday?
Chilling, brother. How you?
I'm good, bro. What what was that question again? Because I had something else I wanted to say before you.
Okay, well, you go ahead. You go ahead. What you gonna say, and we can get back to the question. Go ahead, brother.
I watched the deal with Brother let me say this. I think I was watching Brother Sanchez around the same time I discovered UAPA1 LTV. All of you guys. I think Dane Calloway. I was watching all of y'all guys around the same time when I came upon this information, and I used to watch Brother Sanchez channel, and I was very enlightened by the information that he was giving to the people. But in time that started to diminish. When I started to see other platforms such as you guys, and that deal that I saw the other night, with you on it, you know what I'm saying? That let me further know that you got a lot of motherfuckers out here that's trying to stop us from getting back to where we need to be and what our proper position is, and that's being the Aborigines of America. That's what I stand on, and that's what I always thought. Even when I was a teenager, or I can say as a child, I was always enlightened. You know what I'm saying? I always knew something was wrong about this world and what we was going through as so-called black people. Me being from Mississippi and the town that I grew up in, you know what I'm saying? I always knew something was wrong. And you always have people like that, like Brother Sanchez, who they have an agenda, brother. Umar Johnson, Tariq Nasheed, all of these motherfuckers have agendas. They trying to stop and block what is about to come forward. You know what I'm saying? And we just had to disregard these people and leave them behind and keep smoking with the information that y'all giving, because y'all giving the community exactly what we need, and that's to get back to where we supposed to be, and that's in our proper place. And peace to Zoe Hustler and Truth. What was the question again, Chief?
Man, salute to the God.
The question is on the table: can a recessive gene or germ predate the dominant gene or germ, brother?
No.
Okay. So I don't know why smart people, right? Because then they're gonna say, well, that's the white man's science, right? No, that's not. We're not white. We can observe things and we can test things and test things and test things. The recessive man cannot create us. Now, I get it that they said that this was the fully evolved man, but that's called degeneracy. That's not called evolution. That's called degeneracy. Okay. So you're going backwards. You're not going forward. Okay, so when they say that, oh, you have this in your body, well, if everybody comes from us, if the so-called Aboriginal woman, right, can birth all nations, then why would you be surprised when you see those nations in them? We birthed all nations around the world. See how this work, y'all? We gave civilization to the world, Craig. That's how that worked. But you know what they tell us? We found Chinese artifacts in the Grand Canyon. We find Egyptian shit over here in Arizona. We find Jewish stuff, Hebrew Israelite stuff. All these other things that somebody else created. You understand what I'm saying? We found Islam in here first. Well, no, it's from here. So if you finding Moorish architecture anywhere, right? You find a nigga architecture everywhere. You understand what I'm saying? It's just the eye of the beholder. Who's the one that said it? It's Egyptian artifacts everywhere, nigga artifacts everywhere, right? This is what we're talking about. So when we're talking about something that they act like Sanchez was acting like there's no scientific laws out there. There's no scientific facts, right? There's nothing that we can observe and then, right, test it and test it and test it. So I'm trying to find a monkey that we could talk to, sign language, throw a banana at it or something, do something so we can have some conversations, right? See what I'm saying? Like to say, okay, well, there's an evolving fucking monkey right there. So I'm making the fun of this, but it's the seriousness of it is that these people believe this at some level. So yeah, the question, I know you guys are gonna ask the same question, but press go if the dominant gene predates the recessive gene. Like, because the reason why this is the problem, right? Because we're gonna show in a minute. Jay Winterson was having a problem with Braveheart. Braveheart was on their ass, man. Sheesh. Who else in there, man? The squad was in there, man. Y'all was holding it down. Y'all was giving them the business. Like they would know what happened. What does it matter who's the first? We just need to worry about the Dolphins. Wait. Time out. I thought we were just talking about heritage and all this other stuff. Nah, now you got to go find you a new Dawes road to get on, huh? Huh? Somebody got to recognize you as one of them, huh? We gotta be recognizing they shit, huh? That's how y'all think this work. It don't work like that because last time I checked, it's more uncivilized tribes in America than civilized tribes. Y'all understand what I just said? It's more of us than them.
Facts,
I don't want to be
man.
a part of nothing y'all got going on. I don't want to be a part of no Title 25. I don't want to be a part of hustling
Man, that's
the
a
people.
fact.
I don't want nothing. Like we supposed to be chiefs. You supposed to be giving to the people, not taking. Let's be clear.
Hey, hey, Chief. You know what I
Yes,
want to
sir.
say? It's short, real quick. I want to
Let's
let
get them.
people know, and a lot of people, like my mom is from Mississippi, my dad from Louisiana. They're not on. They didn't want to go into this Union U.S. system, and so into the 1900s, people got to realize a lot of the families didn't do paperwork with this system because they stood against it. Just like
Facts.
motherfuckers standing against this goddamn pandemic jab that they trying to offer to people. All of a sudden it's free, but you had to have insurance when they first started to work and all of this. So it's a game that we got to pay attention to that they're playing with our people and our minds. Y'all there?
Yeah, we're here. I see
Yeah, yeah.
Leonard Peel in the building. What we got? I don't miss nobody, y'all. Shout out to everybody, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. See Mr. Brooklyn in the building. Peace to my brother from another mother. How's it going, bro? Salone for life. Revenge. Shout out to Revenge in the building. You all see that? You building the bullshitting. Yeah, we just launched the exclusive club. Only Builders Club, y'all. For only builders, man. If y'all want the information, I'm about to put it up on the screen for y'all. This website. Hit us email, hit us up. We'll send you the information on the Only Builders Club. Are y'all bullshitting or y'all building around here? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but we the builders over here. We're gonna keep getting it in. I see my brother Lotus Television in the building. Piece of the God. Yo, I didn't hear nobody. Did y'all want to see the debate with Bro Sanchez? Pretty much it's gonna be Bro Sanchez and Big Aboriginal Power. You know, I think that they should have the conversation about who was here first, because that's the conversation that we're having. That's what we're talking about. Who was here first? That's the conversation that got everybody mad. That would be the conversation, right? That's the conversation that we're having. So everybody keeps thinking it's something else. Well, like, what are y'all gonna argue? Well, we're debating, right? Not arguing, right? Not even a debate, because we have what they don't have. We have the dominant gene. We have the dominant germ. Now, shout out to Greedy Vegan. He showed a big ass scientist last night or whatever. Now, think about the grafting of this or whatever. They use this example in the Bible. I don't know the verse, chapter, none of that shit. I just know I think it's the Old Testament or whatever. But they were talking about separating the goat and the sheep. You know what I mean? And basically grafting out basically separating the recessive gene, right? And then only breeding the recessive gene, right? To get a white goat or a white sheep. Y'all follow me? Y'all see how this works? So they was talking about that in the Old Testament. So the concept of Yakub is Jacob, right? Jacob and Yakub was the same thing. Jacob, right, is Yakub in the Bible. So they're just telling the story in the Bible. They just talking about the big head scientists and that concept. They just giving you a different analogy in the Bible. Goats and sheep. Okay, so that's what that is. Y'all want to take that? Y'all want to tackle that one?
Go ahead, keep going, man. I'm interested to hear where you're going with this one. That way I can kind of shadow jump off
I
that
mean,
motherfucker
I'm
like
kind of right
Wolverine,
there,
you know?
man. Like, we know what came first. So even if your brother,
I
shout out
don't
to Sir
understand
Drop,
how that's
man.
an argument like that. That
Well, Sir Drop TV asked a great question. He was like, "Well, how do we know? Because you have all these different type of Indians. How do we know which one came first?" Or I didn't really understand the question, because like the dominant. I was trying to answer it the best way possible, right? The recessive man can't create the dominant man. Okay. And so we're not saying that we fall for the evolution process, because it's a de-evolution process. It's a degenerate process. So I don't say uh, black and white, all that's degeneracy. That's a degenerate social construct. And it's interesting. Y'all gonna see. Can anybody share the screen? 1 second, yeah.
Hey, can you drop the link in the chat, man?
Yeah.
Nah, but you killing it right now, bro.
Y'all gotta
Like,
see this shit, man. It's crazy.
ain't no way around that shit, bro. Ain't no recessive making nothing dominant. And
None.
a lot of that recessive shit start coming into play, because one thing that you start noticing, right, where we can really start seeing some sound evidence of these people, right? Because we starting to see a lot of people that we thought was white is actually motherfucker what we consider black people, right? So, man, recessive genes is a form of fucking inbreeding and shit, Brody. You feel me? And one thing that you notice, like, a lot of these so-called royal bloodlines had a whole lot of interbreeding and shit with them and shit, because they call themselves trying to keep the bloodline pure. But in actuality, these motherfuckers passing down recessive genes, and that recessive gene is bound to cut off any chromosome inside the motherfucking the genetic code and shit. Like, it could stop, like, the person knows from looking like how they mama them nose look. Because whatever gene that's attached to that and shit, they shut that off. So who's to say wherever the pigmentation gene sit at and shit, that they put an actual mutation blockage on it, and then anytime a mutation happen, what happened? The parents pass it down to their kids. And from that point on, this shit, they passing down this mutation that happened due to constant inbreeding. I'm not gonna say that that's a fact, but knowing how recessive come about in certain ways and shit, and knowing that it's been proven that recessive genes have come from inbreeding and shit like that.
Fact.
I just started walking down with it like, damn, well, what happened when the gene turned recessive? Well, then I started seeing shit where it be like, well, this genetic code and that genetic code for this and this, well, it can stop that because it's recessive. So basically the gene is not going to fully produce the full value of the whole genome and shit in a way. I hope I'm pronouncing that, I'm breaking that analogy right, because the dominant gonna have access to everything, and any mutation on the dominant is pretty much to make whatever gene right there stronger to be able to protect its immune to strengthen its immune system to whatever environment it in. A lot of mutations that we have, it didn't shut no gene off. What it did was reinforce that gene to protect us from certain motherfucking diseases and shit due to climate and environment and everything that we stay at and shit. You feel me? They mutation turned into, is on a recessive gene and shit, and that shit is liable to trigger off all types of crazy shit if it want to. You feel me? My bad, man. I'm gonna mute up. I know you're trying to get to that video and shit.
Hey, we got Libra Son in the building.
Peace to the
God, man.
gods.
Peace, God, Libra Son.
Peace to the gods and goddesses, man. What it do?
Peace, God. Peace, God.
Peace.
What's going on, Libra? Right
Man.
right would he stay? Right would he stay? Peace.
I'm just
I
chilling.
cannot pronounce that shit. Hey man, like, share, subscribe, man. You already know we're trying to get to 10,000, man. So if you haven't subscribed to this channel, man, please do, man. We appreciate it. Maybe I might get a little bit more respect once I get 10,000 subscribers. I'll be worth 10,000 then, y'all. God damn, niggas is worth. Never mind. God damn.
They, niggas be out here bullshitting, man.
Hey, so, hey, man. So, y'all, man, we got a barn burner tonight, yo, man. Hey, I just tell y'all this, man. I'm sorry in advance. I'm gonna apologize to y'all in advance, okay? So don't be mad. Don't be mad. Don't be mad, okay? I know you niggas love kissing pale asses. I get it, okay? I do. Well, I don't. But I could never get on national TV, y'all, and be like pucking up my lip, smooching pale ass. I just think that's crazy. But once again, we don't have to argue science. Dominant predates recessive in anybody's book. So if there was only recessive on the planet first, right, you wouldn't be able to have nothing but pale people run around this bitch, right? So we know that science says that their bones have only been here a certain time period. So when they're going around the world trying to disprove themselves. They're trying to disprove that fact. But what they're doing is they're finding it. So now these niggas say, nah, fuck all that. She's more like the modern Asian in America, right? Right? And they predate, right, the dominant person in America. Well, they don't predate the dominant Negrito in Asia. Make this make sense. Goddamn, y'all. Can y'all please address this? Peace of the guys, man. We got Mr. Brooklyn in the building, aka Mr. Aboriginal's in the building. Peace, God.
You already know what it is. Peace to the tribe.
Man, peace to the God,
bro.
man.
Peace to the gods and the goddesses. Man, how y'all brothers, man? I feel like I'm at a family reunion right now. Wow.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, a Libra son, true. Oh my man, this is beautiful. What's good, Joe?
God, B.
Hey, wait, Chief. I gotta ask you this. All right, listen.
Yes, sir.
How long do bones stay in the dirt before they disintegrate?
Well, as he was reading, in ordinary dirt, the goalpost moved a little bit, anywhere from
right. Okay.
But that's ordinary dirt, though, right?
Right.
So unordinary things happen like mummifications. So, mummifications mean that things are gonna be preserved and last a little longer, right? Um, you have unnatural or unordinary soil, meaning that the soil isn't fertile, right? It could, right? And it would basically mummify or petrify the bones.
All right,
Now, this is
Chief, check
rare.
this.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, bro.
Check this out. My son mother is her people are from damn, what's that town? It's where the Ku Klux Klan started out. I think it's in Tennessee. Start with a
Putnam
P.
County, Tennessee?
Pulaski.
Yeah,
Pulaski, right. Okay. Her great grandmother was buried in this rack. No box, no nothing. And this is over 100 years ago now. They dug up the family plot, and her bones they were falling apart, but her bones were still there. So make sense to me about what he was saying.
Well, he was reading, but he stopped reading because it said, ordinary soil. But then it went on later in that same article to say in other conditions that the bones could be mummified. You see what I'm saying? In different types of soil, even in water, right? So they're gonna try to move the goalposts. Because when you say ice, once again, that's pale people. Okay.
Yeah.
Ice and pale people, right? Because that's another theory that cold turns people pale. Well, Tinkar should be Tom Brady right now. Shout out to my brother Tinkar. Like I love saying that because it just don't make sense. Y'all like, come on, man. They be saying the weirdest shit that don't make no sense.
But he said that he studied. I'm just trying because I
that
didn't listen
means
to
that he
it
would have
live.
sat there in front of that bone for 20 years.
No, because he said he had. This is what he said. I listened because I listened to the replay. He said that he had buried something some years ago, and when he went back to it, it was nothing there. He said that.
So you telling me that he buried some bones, right? He buried some human bones somewhere and went back and checked on it, right?
Well,
Come
he
on.
didn't say whether it was human or cat.
Come on, man.
He didn't say
That
he
nigga
didn't
put
say whether it was the human or
a
cat.
6-piece and
Don't get
wings
me
in
to
that
lie.
motherfucker. 6-piece
Don't
and a
get me-
biscuit in that motherfucker.
I'm just saying,
Y'all dead
man.
wrong.
Let's
Y'all dead wrong.
you know what I'm saying? I think we just sort of skip that one, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm gonna let it go.
We can charge that. We can charge that
A
to the
lot of people
game,
are
man.
real confused though, because now they like,
because that
wait a
fucked
minute,
me up though.
Huh? I mean, but niggas is confused because they think that's all we use. Well, no, we cross-reference every ology. I think I said that. Every curriculum, we cross-reference that to come up to this conclusion. Oh, well, wait a minute. Oral traditions, right? Because oral tradition wasn't enough for Judge Joe Brown. Oral tradition is not enough for me when I went off to school, okay? It's not enough for Bro Sanchez. His great-grandfather wasn't enough for him not to get miseducated and then for his entire life be talking about being from Africa and Monkey Man, right? Make this make sense.
Bro. See, look, man. Look, the thing is, Chief, that since he didn't allow you to actually explain, you know what I'm saying? He tried to take it upon himself to read your mind and tell you what the hell you was trying to say. You know what I'm saying? And he don't understand collaborating evidence, right?
Evidence, right? Yeah.
There's a difference. Yeah. Collaborating evidence. That's what they call it.
It seems to me his thing was if the white man put it out, then fuck it, it ain't no good. If he got to tell that to the Pan-Africans, then he gonna tell it to the Aboriginals too.
Well, he might as well shut his whole panel down then.
That's what he said.
He might as well shut his channel down because he don't come up with all that shit he be talking about. Come on, man.
Well, first off,
He said he do his own. He said the only research is good is the research that you yourself go out and do.
have y'all met the Most High, the Creator, yet?
Bull to the shit, bro.
They emailed you yet? I ain't met them yet either. Well, really, I have, but we get back to that. So, hey, we got the Empress on the line. King 911's in the building. Peace, God. How are you?
Peace, goddess.
Peace.
Hey, sister.
Long time no hear. What you up to?
Still no here.
Tyron's in the building. What up, though?
You say even longer time no here, bro.
Nova the Star.
I said still no here.
Right, you know. But until she ready.
Thomas Dodson is in the building. Junior is in the building.
Is True still on the panel?
Peace.
Yeah, I'm still right here, man. I'm just listening.
What's up, bro?
What's good, kid, folks? What's poppin' with it?
I ain't heard from you in a minute.
Hefe in the
Man,
building.
I know, man. I've been on the move, man, taking care of some shit, man. Bro, I'm gonna have to call you, man.
Real talk. I missed the monthly bills now.
Ah, man. Hey, give me a second, man. Trust me, I'm loading up the clip now, man.
East side 1415 in the building.
So we got his boss.
The recessive and genetics, the failure on one pair. Hold on. Yeah, that's about right. But one predates the other, though. So we cannot say based off of experimentation of the recessive gene. I'm just gonna say this because, like I said, I was not. Sometimes you gotta let people hang themselves, right? You ain't even gotta kick the chair. You just gotta sit back and let them do it, man. Like, yo, just sit back and they be struggling with the thing. You be like, God damn it, let me kick it. Let's get it out the way. Yeah, that's it, man. Just gotta let people talk, man. Let them hang themselves, man. So that's all
because he was saying there was no such thing as recessive, right?
Well, he was basically trying to say that the white rat can create the black rat or the brown rat.
Hey, you know what, Chief?
And we the black man, right? I hate people that be saying black man.
Let me
clear. That makes me sick.
Let me clear this shit up, bro.
Get them,
please.
I've seen this shit on many occasions, right? You got these people talking about genetics and how they change the color of the rat and all this shit, but they change the color of the fucking fur, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not the color of the rat, bro. See,
wow, you got a point there.
I just get tired of this ridiculousness. You know what I'm saying? Like if you shave the fur off a rat, it's gonna be the same color.
The same color. That's a
fact.
Wait,
that's a fact.
Wait, so the damn scientists just being racist by just making white rats?
No, but he's right about that, Chief.
No. Listen, though. There's some science in it, though, by making the albino, by them experimenting on the recessive rat. There's something in that. They're not making these damn pale rats for nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Like they're doing it for a reason. That's all I'm saying. There's a difference in the genetic, even like the panthers, like the leopards and stuff. They're born black. And then they get their color and stripes after that. You know what I'm saying? When we saying black, we're just talking about the fur. But of course, if you shave them off, they all gonna be the same color on the inside. So
that's the whole point. It's like when you talk about genetics, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm sure it's some part that has to do with the fur color, but that is not the damn skin color. You know what I'm saying? And they need to stop playing games, man. Just like we had Unc saying some shit about some white horse and black horse. It's like if you shave them down, goddamn it, how can you tell the difference? You know what I mean? So it's just a bunch of nonsense, man. I don't know how people listen.
Yeah, we gonna get this. We're gonna get this video in, man. I want to get you guys' opinion on this. I definitely, I think, I don't know, man. I think I want to go. It's so much, y'all. It's just going crazy right now. I think I want to go to Dana's channel, right? Let me find it. Goddamn. I do. I really want to go to this right here, y'all. I want to see this. because
Hey,
I
Chief,
think it's
after
very
this
interesting.
video, hey, Chief, after this
What?
video, have y'all seen that video by Bill Carson?
Which
By
one?
who?
By Bill
Bill
Carson.
Carson.
Yeah, the one that he's talking about the melanated people and the people. That's a video that's connected to what you're talking about, and he just did it like a week ago. That shit is dope and deep, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna check that out too.
I ain't hip to that. Yeah, I ain't see it.
And look, he went in talking about how us having the the melanin gene, that God spark of the gene. He went deep, bro. I was like, shout out to white boy. Damn, Bill Carson, word. He spilled the truth. I know he getting hijacked. He getting backlash from that shit right now, but that shit is something everybody needs to check out, bro.
Well, is this dude a geneticist as well?
No, Bill Carson is he I think he's an old news anchor that got
Okay.
blackballed and went onto his own little YouTube channel shit,
Yeah.
and it's the
So
fuck, bro.
so to be honest with you, bro, I mean, some things still, man,
Oh,
you gotta
and it's a lie.
take
And
with a
it's
grain.
truth in every
Yeah,
lie,
yeah,
though.
yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
saying, man,
yeah,
certain things just do have to draw kind of a line to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you always got to
You- you-
dodge the hijacks and
Well,
shit.
my thing
Because
is, if there's
listen,
scientific
though.
laws and facts.
Right.
right, and genetics don't fall in none of that shit.
That's why. Listen, that's why
I mean, they
I
be
brought
talking
it up
like they
because
know something. Like, make a
Nah,
claim, make
see,
us know.
I'm gonna tell you something, man. If you really listen to these geneticists, right, they come up with theories, bro, and
yeah,
then
they got
they
the
turn around and say, it's just not enough information to make it, you know, to
Factual.
valid.
right. So you know what I'm
They
saying? So
use valid.
that's right. Everything they come up with is a theory, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it all still falls under that population genetics. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And they're just trying to validate that population genetics, which is based off of what? The Out Africa theory, theory of evolution. All that shit is the basis of all these theories. You know what I'm saying? One theory on top of another theory on top of another theory.
Yeah, well, we all know that if you plant a seed, if you add some water, it will grow.
Yeah, well, they've been trying to get it to grow.
Mm.
And a lot of slow ass niggas been kind of watering it. You know what I'm saying? But
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
you know what I'm
It's
saying? But
crazy.
at the end of the day, man, it's still theoretical.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's theoretical science, and people need to know that they always try to sprinkle,
Mm.
that theoretical science in with the
Truth.
natural law. You know what I'm saying? And that's all that shit is, man. Because if what they say is true, then they knew the truth back in the 1800s. And if that's the
Of
case,
course they
which
did.
when they had no goddamn evidence, so
They knew it before they came to this land. They knew this shit. That's why they came here. That's why all these pale faces are rushing to get here.
well, I was
Rushing
just saying as
to
far
get
as
here.
genetics is concerned, but yeah, they did definitely know a truth before they came here. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? There's plenty of Greek philosophers and Roman philosophers that have indicated a lot of things. But yeah, they was trying to get their ass over here for sure.
Hey, son, check this out. I had this 82-year-old man tell me yesterday that all of the Indian kings that was here in America are those mummies that they're finding, so-called finding over in Egypt. What you think about that?
Well, there's a good chance that they probably transported them over there in order to discover them. You know what I'm saying? So
Right. Yeah. 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 I thought it was kind of, I was like, wow, you might have a point, because if you look at the King Tut tomb and what they found, and a bunch of that shit, stuff that was in there wasn't even really his. When it came out later on, that they started finding shit that was from different time periods and all that kind of stuff. So if you look at that situation and you think about what he said, then it's a strong possibility that could be true. You know?
They didn't do a very good job.
Well, you gotta
Covering
understand. Well, you
that.
gotta understand something, man. They weren't that intelligent, back in the 40s and 50s and stuff, man. I mean, they kind of overextend themselves as far as intelligence is concerned, because you got to realize that these same people that was super intelligent supposedly still could not perform open heart surgery, still not perform a
Mm,
blood transfusion without poisoning the person. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of
right.
shit that they didn't even know how to do, bro. So staging things, yeah, they can do that. Staging a media stage, yeah, they can do that. But things in reality, not so much.
Okay. Man, I don't know. I just know that these people are very deceptive, and I'm not even just talking about the pale faces. I'm talking about the so-called powers that be. You know what I mean?
Yeah, in most
Crazy.
cases, it's media deception. You know what I'm saying? Because it's either it started out as a newspaper being deceptive. Because don't forget, they was talking about fake news back in the 1800s.
Right, because they are actually the ones that control the propaganda. I mean, or if they don't actually control it, they in the forefront of it.
That's a
What's
fact.
going on?
Peace.
What's going on?
Somebody just came in.
This is Ty.
Ty, peace, young God.
Yeah, peace,
Ty,
man.
what's up, man? We was kicking it last night, right?
Peace to the
Yeah,
God
outside
Pi.
chill. Yeah,
Yeah.
you making a hell of a lot of sense with that DNA thing and how they love grifting with the lab rat tail stuff. That makes no fucking sense entirely. Like Mendel's law debunks a whole argument. Like you can't pull up like a pale person and create a dark skinned person. That's not possible. Like my favorite example is like, the movie Gremlins. That's a perfect example on how to explain melanin. Well, you start off with like a mogwai, for example.
Hey, you say
But
Gremlin?
yeah, gremlins,
Yeah, that's
for
what he
Okay,
said.
example.
I
It
I
tells
had to make
you
sure y'all was hearing
how
this right. All right,
Yeah, it tells you how
Let him
you
go in,
cannot
sir.
like create a melanated being. Like for example, this creature called a mogwai, for example. They start out as like primate-based like animals with long ears, three-digit fingers, and fur, melanated brown or white patches in their fur, and all of them start out as like it's just one that start out as good and positive, and the other ones that get water on them, they start out like evil and mischievous, and they have really short lives. And so when they go through a process of like metamorphosis, it tells you how a pink person was created because they got fallen DNA. When they go through the process of mutation, such as eating after a certain time zone, they develop like larger bodies. Only one of them possess like their fur, they mogwai fur on the top of their heads, or it changes into a fin as a representation of like what they formerly were when they were small. And then
You mean evolution?
um yeah, evolution. And then they evolve like cat's eyes and reptilian dragon like appendages or mutations. Like you see
Hmm.
with our animals over here, such as the alligator snapping turtle. They consider that as a dragon animal, right? Like the Komodo dragon, the bearded dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
But
mutant
you know what,
genetic,
man?
right?
In a nutshell, you know what it is? They can't accept the fact that things were created to be exactly where they were created. You know what I'm saying? It's like there's a
Yeah,
purpose. There's a purpose for every creation, and they keep thinking that the purpose change for some particular reason. You know what I mean? and they
Absolutely.
right. I mean, just like I tried to tell Unc, it was like, well, you're not gonna find a black bear in the goddamn polar caps. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Facts.
because
Yeah.
they don't belong there.
Yeah.
That's why.
Have you noticed the thing with penguins too? Do penguins come from Africa? Yeah, you have penguins that are native to South Africa, and you also got penguins that's native to North America. Well, not North America, South America, and the quote
Yeah.
unquote so-called North Pole, right? That's a part of the Americas.
Right.
So you can't just sit up here and say that all birds come from out of one bird in Africa. You can't sit up there and say like Pan-Africans, for example, they claim that nappy hair, eumelanin skin all have a patent in Africa, and that UV sun rays only exist in Africa below
Yeah.
the equator.
Well,
The
that's
equator
right.
doesn't
In the
revolve
Hey,
around
hold
Africa.
on. I got something short to say real quick. I swear, Ty, you just decoded something right in front of our face, and you kept rolling right past that. What is the
Yeah,
North Pole? Antarctica, right? The
Yeah.
South
yeah. And actually, in
Antarctica.
actuality,
Hold
the
on,
North
Ty,
Pole
listen.
ain't
Hold on,
even the North.
Ty, listen.
Yeah.
No, listen. Antarctica is the ancient Arctica in down below Argentina. That's
right.
really where they call it the North Pole is down below South
Well,
America.
it's
Yeah.
supposedly two Arctic circles.
The scientific word for north is Polaris. And they
Polaris.
call Negroes to the perspective of a European continent, because Europeans want to put Europe in the north, when in actuality, Europe is not even in a northern spot on the planet. In
Well,
actuality,
hey,
Australia is the north.
hey,
Well,
real
Yep.
quick, hold on, real quick,
There,
y'all.
California.
I want to say peace to the CEO, Tasco, the CEOs in the building,
No doubt.
producers in the building.
peace,
Peace to the
peace,
goddess.
peace supreme.
We got Sister Soul Main is in the building. Peace, Empress. How are
Peace,
you?
peace, peace
I don't
supreme.
think King 9/11.
Preach to the
She's down there
goddesses.
too.
Peace.
Okay. So real quick, y'all. We want to start playing some of this video. We're gonna get right back into this conversation because I definitely want to hear you guys, especially Tyron. You got, I don't know if you've seen this yet, Tyron. Have you seen this
What
yet?
Damien with a night wolf, he threatened about
Me and them was talking about it
Aboriginal
last night.
TV.
Okay. All right. I see Pat Gabriel in the building. Deion Williams was giving them the business. Master Green was in there giving them the business. Braveheart was in there giving them the business. Shy Alpha was in there. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Definitely appreciate you guys. Hey, so we're gonna get right into this video, y'all, and we'll stop it, come back into the conversation. I definitely want to get Sister Soul the floor when we come back. So let's get into this video, and then we come right back into the conversation now.
And all of those other things are new terminologies. These are things that just happened probably maybe 4 or 5 centuries ago. But before that, you were nations of people. It was not race. You were either Egyptian, or you were either Phoenician, or you were either some other place, but you were not identified by your color.
Nope.
All right, let's go on to our next question. This is from V. Cooper. How do we reclaim the culture taken from the ancestors that can be proven to be American Indian origin, but has blended into Black culture?
How do we reclaim?
I think that what he's saying right here is, how do we tell people that what we are identifying as part of Black culture is actually Aboriginal or indigenous culture? And I think that what you have to do right there is just claim it for what it is and tell people what it is and why it is. A prime example of that is when I was a young lady, my grandfather would barbecue with his cousin all the time. How they set up the grill, how they put everything on the grill was all, from what I understand, how they do things as Native Americans. And I had to now realize that what I was receiving as Southern culture, Southern Black culture, was in actuality indigenous culture.
Wait.
So from this point on,
Let's
when
stop
you
it
know
right
what
there.
it
This
is,
is a good
you
segue
tell
right here.
your family and
Let's
you
talk
tell
right
your
here.
children that so that they know that that is a tradition.
This coming
So
from Jay
you see
Winter
what she
Night
just
Wolf's
did right
channel.
there? Huh?
This coming from Jay Winter Night Wolf's channel.
Cliff Dye Productions. I guess this is his channel. I just want to say this, right? You see how she just sidestepped the question, and then how she just took Southern Black culture and then made it Native American culture.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, do
That's a
y'all know Native
yeah.
American like barbecuing anywhere? You ever went to a Native American barbecue restaurant?
Hell
Nigga,
No,
no.
they ain't no. They don't have
I got a
any
barbecue
Native
restaurant right
American
now. They don't
situation.
own barbecue restaurants. They
No,
don't
they
cook out. They
don't.
don't barbecue. So when she said Native
They
American,
don't
she's
barbecue.
hijacking. She's
No, they
hijacking our
don't. They don't
culture.
even, bro. They ain't even got no native themed restaurants on the reservation, let alone chains outside of it. Like I even
What
know
is the
She was
native
like
if
Martha
I'm a
barbecue?
Stewart
native
eating
person.
motherfucking she like Martha Stewart eating motherfucking barbecue for the first time. I love me some nigga food. I'm gonna go get me some Southern Paula Deen ass shit. Y'all, hey bro, that sound crazy, man. This is the shit I'm talking about. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah.
It's
Shit,
gonna
they
get
don't
worse
even
for
run
y'all.
soul food restaurants.
This
They
was
don't
so
even run that
disrespectful,
shit.
y'all. This is so
Peace.
disrespectful. Let's those words were used 400, 500 years ago. No, we
Hey,
still
hey,
using Aborigine right now today.
hey, Chief. Let's
Yes,
let's
sir.
let's let's get to the sister, bro. And Sister Soul, what was your take?
I'm sorry, you said my take on this.
Yes.
Yes, so far.
To be honest, I don't really know what they're talking about.
Okay. So
I'm like
basically,
really kind of lost.
right. So basically, if you look on the screen,
hmm
um, someone had asked a question about how do we reclaim our culture taken from our ancestors that can be proven to be of Amerindian origin. Okay. Now the sister proceeded to say that our so-called black culture came from Native American culture. That's what she's saying in a nutshell.
Mm. Okay, so just from you saying that, the first thing that came to my mind is that it's trying to put a specific thing on the name that black culture, because black culture, when people, this is my personal take. I don't believe in all that black, I'm black,
Right.
this, that, I don't do all that. So when it comes to that, when I hear that, it makes me automatically think that the person is deterring me from my actual identity, my genealogy, is some type of reference to, even if a person doesn't understand or know what they're talking about, they're going to think immediately, this person isn't Aboriginal. This person is, you know what I'm saying? They're going to think something different because they're separating Native American and black, when people don't understand or understand that the Aboriginal is really the Native American. Because when people hear Native American, they think Indian. So people get all these. Chief Holiday broke this down to me, and I see why it's so confusing for people. So confusing for people, because people hear Native American, they think, okay, Native American, that's Indian. They hear indigenous, they think, oh, that's Indian, that's Native American. It's these different names and these titles, and it makes it really confusing for people that don't know their history or the history in general. So to me, when they start saying that, oh, the black and this culture coming into the Native American, and like, oh, they're blending something together. How y'all blended something together when the Native American is the blended part of the whole thing you're talking about? So it makes it really, I don't know. It's very confusing for a person that doesn't know, and
But you're right
they
on the mark, though.
intentionally do that, is what it sounds like to me. It's like it's intentional. That's just what I hear from that. If that's what you're asking, that's my perspective.
Right. Yeah, that's a fact, sis. Well, here's the thing, right? That confuses it, because whenever you mention quote unquote black culture, people identify that as African culture. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And so what she's trying to say is that, our people, which are the Aboriginals, adopted this culture from the Native American culture. You see what I'm saying? And that's what makes everything confusing because she should not even be using the word Native American.
Yeah, they
She's
claim
making
some
it
gumbo
deceptive,
shit.
brother.
Like,
What it is, she's using
when they claim like Black American culture, they say, oh, our culture is a fucking melting pot or a gumbo of sort of Africans mixing with Europeans and Mongol natives. And that shit don't make no sense whatsoever because these Native Americans cannot produce no West African Zambo population for which they mix with. Like, for example, these Pan-Africans will compromise their own genealogy and claim that their ancestors were raped Africans and self-haters of an African identity that they did not have during slavery. Like,
Get out of my head.
It wasn't even beneficial. It wasn't even beneficial for Negroes to claim Africa because that shit was actually more of getting Black Americans to move to Africa when it was deadly for anybody, even these Mongol natives, to claim Indianness. Only thing that white people allowed people to do was identify as a Black crayon or a white crayon. They did not let you like claim Indianness, and if you did, you either got sent on a reservation or they murdered your ass.
Well,
so how is
let
it,
me,
wait, how is that like self-hate if it was more deadly for Black Americans to claim Indians? Another
well,
thing is they have to produce like the West African culture within themselves because you have Ing and Chang Bunker, for example. They give us this 5 civilized tribe story, which they have no narratives from these Mongol natives themselves because they say the Indian was the slave before they brought in Africans. So we know that Ing and Chang Bunker participated in white sex and also they participated in European ways like enslaving Black women and having white women for wives and having a whole bunch of white children, half caste Asian hoppers.
Tyron,
And then
Hey, Tyron, you
going a little too far, bro.
yeah,
Look here.
yeah,
no,
man.
let me finish up
Bring
because
it
I'm
on
about to be
in.
done. They claim that they rape Black women. Yeah, this is proof that they rape Black women, but on the other end, you don't find any narratives from these quote unquote 5 civilized tribes saying that, oh, they were raping Black or African women, or we hear like Indian women were slaves and that they were breeding Indian women with Africans, but we can't find this evidence from them of their own women saying that, like, yeah, we were mixed and
What?
bred with these Africans to produce a slave population. They don't have no story
Yo,
like that.
yo. So
But go on.
here's the thing, though, right? We're trying to get back to the video, so kind of we're gonna try to pass it around real quick so we can get back to the video because a lot of things that you're addressing, bro, is in this video. This is what's so crazy about it. Like, it's really fucking crazy, yo. Like, they are addressing everything, and I want to shout out the Aborigines that was in the building. It was just those questions. They didn't let them on the panel. Because if they got on the panel, it would have been lights out. They got motherfucking Kwame Sunhorse on here, Spike Moss, and Gregory E. Woods, aka Don Wolf, and this motherfucker. Everybody else is no, the sister down there, Les. Shout out to Les from Cliff Dye Production, and she's a copper tone as well, right? Everybody else is pale skin, right? This dude Don Walker sitting over here with the tomahawks behind him and stuff like that or whatever. You guys came from Europe. You are appropriating American Negro culture. So when she said Native American, she sidestepped that question and then reinforced the question by saying, because anybody listening to her that wants to be a Native American anyway, they're going to believe, yeah, Native American barbecues is Native American culture. She literally just said it's Southern culture, right? Southern nigger culture. Period. Ain't no Native Americans. That's not they stay cuisine. So let's understand that Africans don't barbecue either. Okay, barbecuing in America is ancient. See how that work? Ancient.
Copy that.
Well, let's just
The
say it
fuck?
was a recent adoption of them. they just recently adopted it. You know what I'm saying? So you
Well, I'm
got
just saying, Paula Dean them just got this though. They didn't.
yeah,
They ain't been cooking this southern food for long. They don't have that. And once
yeah.
again, I'm from the South. I ain't grow up with no Native Americans. I don't know them. We
Yeah.
ain't see them. So
But
I
that was the
have.
sorry.
that was the whole point, Chief, is
Facts,
that
man.
they keep trying to, make this blending of melanated people with these so-called Native Americans, and I don't understand why they keep interjecting this African narrative into the Indian story. You know what I'm saying? And that's
Because
basically what they're trying
That's
to do.
that's part of the caste system. What we about to show y'all the caste system at play right now with pale skins using.
but let me get this out right quick, son. They know that they know who we are, right? So they have to align them with us some kind of way to make it fit the narrative, their narrative. You know what I'm saying? Because when you have all of us coming out saying that we know we Indians, oh well, the only reason why y'all Indians is because your ancestors procreated with these people back in the day.
Exactly.
When we know
Or
that's
they
all
or they
bullshit.
backtrack or they backtrack and say, "Oh, y'all didn't mix with those people. Y'all got raped by Whitey," and then
Whitey, right?
with your
And that's why you look
trauma,
that
you
way.
claim
But
you
but the
Indian.
pale skin, the mixed person is one telling the rape story. What the hell? You will be the result of the rape, fool. Not
That's what
us.
I'm
Like
saying, bro.
Right,
That
facts. And
so
wouldn't
I'm
your
scratching
people,
my head over here,
at
yo.
some point, wouldn't your people know that they had been raped?
well, the thing is, man,
Yeah.
they claiming to be the chicken when they supposed to be the egg. You know what I'm talking about?
And then on top of that, ain't a reservation a sex farm?
Hey, well, they can
It's
put that egg
literally
in
a
their shoe
sex
and beat
farm.
it.
Bro, it's literally a sex farm. You know, like how in Australia they had those half caste camps, right?
Mhm.
And then they kept the mixed breeds from mixing back into their you melanated parents,
That's the big
dark
head
skinned
scientist.
relatives. Yeah, they literally kept the mixed breeds away from their you melanated people and taught them to be pale faces. Then over the years they became white. That Indian reservation shit, they are basically mixed breeds of the Europeans. They just told them, oh, y'all better not stay away from them niggas over there. Y'all are honorary white, like they do the Asians, right?
Facts.
They set up all these dick police and anti-miscegenation laws and lynched people for no reason, just because they was fucking on a Mongol native. Come on, man. That don't
Man,
make no sense. Then you see like cats like Jeff Weiss go on killing sprees, murdering his own Mongol native people in school, calling himself a native Nazi, talking about, oh, these black people is messing with my culture. But
man,
you
Steve, I
mad?
want
You
to see
mad
that
because your
facial
own woman
expression,
don't want
bro.
to sleep with you? That don't make no
Bro,
sense.
it's all crazy, man. They try to make it seem like, that
Right.
niggas ran from the plantation, ran in the woods, and ran up in there the native women. You know what I'm saying? That shit is that shit is
Or,
crazy, bro.
or or they use that revised history of the Buffalo Soldiers, claiming that
Hey,
they was
they
trying to
gonna get
do
into
the
that. They gonna
Buffalo
get into that
Soldiers,
in this
right?
conversation. Hey,
Yeah,
listen.
play that tape,
Absolutely,
bro.
they
I want
don't.
y'all. We're gonna get back to this. We're gonna get back to this video, right? But I want y'all to pay attention to what's her name? What's her name? Right? I gotta get her name right there. Hey, y'all. Every time I hear Sanchez say Becky, I think of Tracy right here. Tracy Anaru
Oh,
Miranda Hess.
before you
That's
press
Becky.
play, a holiday
Becky
before you
Karen.
press play. We in the Me Too. Get this. We in the Me Too era. So shouldn't these Native Americans come out the woodwork talking about they got raped by Whitey, they got raped by Buffalo Soldiers, or
Terrible.
they was forced to sleep with some Africans to produce some slaves? Shouldn't they be coming out right about now?
Man, can we get to the tape?
And that's
Press
Black
play.
culture, but from indigenous culture. Go ahead, John Wolf.
I gotta
Focusing
mute
on
my
the
shit.
word reclaim, because and yeah, it has to be done what's the word I'm looking for? Has to do with it has to be done with the sense that I sense from this question of how does this connect to my breath? How do I breathe in my ancestors? So you have to start with practice. Say that you discover that your tribe had a let's say a warrior tradition. So what is that? What does that mean? So in the American context, it's conquer, 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 conquer. But what did it mean for your tribe? Because the tribes had a way of balancing things out. So the warriors had to be balanced after and before war. What were the ceremonies? What were the techniques? And so it's a building process. Often people are very academic in their approach, and my suggestion is to be academic, but also be practical. What does the earth feel like to your people? Can you sit still for long periods of time and listen to what's in the wind, what comes out of the earth? Have you revisited the land where your people come from and sat and walked on the ground? And how do the old people feel? How do they talk? What's the rhythm of their language? That's a start that helps with that angst that's inside of your soul because you feel disconnected from your people, or you weren't even told about your people until later in life. Go ahead, Kwame.
I think Tracy has a question too.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Tracy.
Oh, I was just going to share that.
Damn it, man.
This is a big problem for Taino people. We were first colonized in 1492 when Columbus came.
She's Taino too, by the way.
After more than 500 years of colonization,
Yeah, you just took that out of my mouth.
Culture and language.
So
And
you're a white
my
Latino?
late mentor, Dr. Yare Melendez, was one of the people who worked with the surrounding Taino communities to work to reclaim lost culture and lost language. And a lot of their practices were, we had in Puerto Rico, we had 1,000 words of native words. And so she looked at these communities that shared the same 1,000 words and looked at their grammar and looked at, their inflections on how they use these words. And so we were able to reconstruct the language. And a friend of ours has published a book on how to relearn the Taino language based on that research. And Les, we can get you that information.
I want to point out that she said they reconstructed, they created the language.
And so it's a constant process.
It just sounds crazy.
Especially after you're, more than 500 years disconnected from your ancestors. But it's justice to relearn that, to reintroduce
Hey, Chief, can you
that
pause
culture.
just 1 second, bro?
And it's taking back what the colonizers
Yeah,
took.
just pause 1 second.
And
No,
so
you can start it back. I just got to say something before it
do
goes too
that with
far, bro.
boldness.
You got it, brother.
I just got to say this to what she just said. A disconnect from your culture from 500 years, right? So why is it that we get questions like, what is your indigenous language? What do you still practice? But people like this get to carry the motherfucking title and don't get questioned when they say they just learning and reconstruction and shit after 500 years.
Yeah.
You can
And
start
to
it
add
back.
on to that,
Out of my head.
to add on to that, you got these Pan-Africans stealing East African Swahili for a fucking language and a black identity. What kind of retarded shit is that? Would you claiming you are DNA West African stealing shit from East Africa? And East?
How was it their ancestors
And
if they weren't even here 500 years ago? That sounds real crazy.
Man, she a whole motherfucking European, bro.
Press play.
It gets worse, y'all.
These are Snow White Indians.
Before you press play, here's what comes to mind. How come Africans are given all these labels of their phenotype, but none of these quote unquote Native American, indigenous, Mongol style natives don't have any like different names, like how Africa, for example, they got Khoisan, Kapoi, Hottentot, Caucasian Hamite, or they like to label us Bantu, Sub-Sahara. What kind of names do they name American Indians over here? Because they love to play the craniometric science and try and claim and push over on us that native and indigenous.
Man, we get a little bit too far, bro. We got to stick to the topic, man. Because
we're going to have people who, and I'm sure I'm going to get some hate mail for this, because people will say that's not authentic, that's not original. None of us can go back in time 500 years. And so this is the best we can do. And I assure you, our ancestors are proud of that.
Absolutely. Right. That's right.
Hey, can we get a replay of that shit, bro?
Just yesterday, my cousin.
Yeah, let's go back just a little bit. They just said something really crazy.
On that. This is a big problem for Taino people. We were first colonized in 1492 when Columbus came. So after more than 500 years of colonization, we've lost a lot of our culture and language. And my late mentor, Dr. Yare Melendez, was one of the people who worked with the surrounding Taino communities to work to reclaim lost culture and lost language. And a lot of their practices were, we had in Puerto Rico, we had 1,000 words of native words. And so she looked at these communities that shared the same 1,000 words and looked at their grammar and looked at, their inflections on how they use these words. And so we were able to reconstruct the language. And a friend of ours has published a book on how to relearn the Taino language based on that research. And Les, we can get you that information for the show notes as well, if anyone's interested. And so it's a constant process, especially after you're, more than 500 years disconnected from your ancestors. But it's justice to relearn that, to reintroduce that culture. And, it's taking back what the colonizers took. And so I say do that with pride, do that with boldness. You are going to have people and I'm sure I'm going to get some hate mail for this, because people will say that's not authentic, that's not original. None of us can go back in time 500 years. And so this is the best we can do. And I assure you, our ancestors are proud of that.
Absolutely. Right. That's right.
And I found out something.
My God.
Just yesterday, my cousin, Vanessa Inaro, called me and told me, she said, I did some more family tracing of us. She said, did you know, she said, grandma's name was Sylvia Robles Cruz. She said, but I discovered that it's Sylvia Delgado Robles Cruz. So, the more you search, the more you'll find. The more you read, the more you'll understand. Go ahead, Kwame. I see you got your hand up. Kwame.
Excuse me.
Kwame. You're frozen in time, Kwame.
Yeah, I think he's frozen again. He's going to come back on. And maybe we can pick that question up when he comes back, but we have to move on. We have a lot of questions.
Okay, what's next?
Our next question is from Black Manhattan. We are descendants of American Indians shunned so much because why are the descendants of American Indians shunned so much? Because we are labeled as African Americans.
Okay, I think I know what he's talking about. Native people that have black blood and they look like what the white man has wanted us to believe, you look like you're black. It is not the true Native people that are doing that. I blame a lot of that on those that consider themselves to be white and Indian. Those are the people that are pointing fingers at our brothers and sisters that just happen to be darker than us with different features. But if you go back in history, at least 500 years, when they stole and brought the African here against his and her will, they didn't bring slaves here.
they brought people that they had enslaved. So we need to get that definition straight.
Hey, let's do this. Let's pause right here for a
People that
second. I
worked in
remember
the
thinking about
field,
this last night. I
plant
want to. What is the difference between slavery and being enslaved? What's happening? What's going on, y'all? You know we're gonna have to pull it up. Let's do it. Y'all go ahead and build on that for a second. I'm about
Get a
to,
little bit of that.
because I
Let
don't
me get
want
a
to.
little bit.
Yeah, I want to show it. Go ahead.
Well,
I want a little bit.
the thing is this, man. Why the hell do they keep introducing African into the equation, bro? That is the problem. Anytime you're dealing with someone of dark skin, is always the African is always coming into the play. That's the goddamn problem.
Man, you can't tell me that dude down there, Don Walker, ain't a white man, bro. I'm not trying. I don't give a fuck how subtle his voice sound and how many feathers he have, nigga. Man, your ass is a motherfucking cracker, dog. All due respect.
No, man, truth. That right there, man. That's the motherfucking Tartar, man.
He looked like the Sungir man.
Yeah, but guess what though? He's a chief.
A chief.
You
A
feel
chief of
me?
what?
That's motherfucking Chief Don Walker.
That's Chief 3 tomahawks. Look at the back of his background. He got 3
He's the chieftain. You know what I'm saying? That nigga. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like this, man. They want to try to act like natives has been here. Well, you notice that they had the 500-year cutoff, though, right? They didn't say that they've been here since the beginning. They say at least within the 500 years. You see what I'm saying? Notice that. But my thing is, I thought they weren't cut off from their heritage. So why is she saying they had to reconstruct their heritage if they been having their heritage unbroken? I can't understand that.
Hey, let me tell you, Libra, listen, man. She self-explanatory, said it in our face, and we didn't listen to what she said. If Billy, when you get a chance, we're gonna go back to how she said Taino, not Taiano. So we gotta pay attention to the words because you change that A to an E, you got Taino. Taiano is Latino. That's where the word comes from. And then she's talking about a language. Well, the Taino speakers people spoke Latin as well. What the fuck she talking about? That's what I was trying to figure out. When she said Taino, I'm like, well, she's making up some shit.
Well, I guess she said she's from Puerto Rico because the way she's explaining it is that these are the Puerto Ricans she's talking about. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm trying to figure out how was this Puerto Ricans separated from their language for 500 years, and if that is the case, then how the hell did they come up with 1,000 words?
See, okay, so the whole concept of enslave, right, is a verb. So it's an action. You know what I mean? And it's an interesting thing, but I'm gonna start with the etymology, right? So when we talk about the etymology of being enslaved, it's a verb, quote, make a slave of, reduce to slavery or bondage, right? Now, as we told, if you marry somebody, you just was enslaved, right? As a woman in this time period, and you have children with this man, your children are enslaved. If you are apprentice of somebody, right? Or somebody's your teacher, they're your master. Yep. That's enslavement.
Yep.
Okay. So I just want to, so en, word, form, and element meaning into. Okay. So hold on, let's go back to this is interesting,
also,
right?
Don't forget the word native because that also means slave.
Absolutely. So the concept of enslave, right? Right. Make a person subject to a superstition. passion, etc. Right? So
Yep.
if you believe in superstitions or voodoo or let's just say, for instance, um, uh, out of Africa hypotheses and the theory of evolution, you, my friend, are enslaved. See how this works?
Yep.
Okay, so I just wanted to point that out, man. Like, so you hear this enslavement and stuff, they act like that's only a color for niggas. And so black blood means African, according to Jay Winters, Nightwolf. I don't like that. That doesn't make any sense. And we're gonna have to talk about it. We're gonna have to liberate his mind of this dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he's too old for that. But once again, these are the things that they're pushing. It gets
But
worse,
not
y'all.
on, hey Chief. But not only that though. Don't forget their lineage only goes back 500 years. You know what I'm saying? So and I don't
Honestly,
understand.
That might be a stretch too,
Of
because
course, it's a
old Tracy
stretch.
no,
right there,
I was gonna
200
say
years
I
ago,
give it
her
about
ass was in
98
Poland.
years.
That sounds crazy. She was in Poland 200 years ago, so she was not in America 200,
Man,
300 years ago.
she one
400
of
years ago,
those.
500 years
She's kind of like a 2%er. You know what I'm saying? If
But
that.
this is the implanting of the stories, like how they did years and years ago. They reconstruct the story. She keeps saying to reconstruct, right? That's because it lets you know all these things that they're talking about, right? They're the stories that they're planning, not so much for us. Like, see how she's sitting up there, he's sitting there, everybody's putting together, and the guys talking about, oh, the black blood, all this weird stuff they're saying, right? Now we're listening to them like, oh, this sounds crazy, or they saying this don't make sense, blah blah blah. But think about 10 years down the line when they've changed things, taken things out of history, covered up more lies, did certain things to make one thing look like this, another thing look like that. So now, 10 years down the line, the younger generation of people that are going into that and start getting into knowledge and trying to find out stuff, they're going to see these type of things, and it's going to be normal to them that these type of people are telling the truth. They're not going to look at her and say, "Oh, she too pale to be, indigenous." Da 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 da. Because they're going to know these type of people as being indigenous. This is why they're fighting so hard to reconstruct now. That's why I was putting a
Hey,
picture up in the back about the Egyptians, showing how a lot of people don't believe that they make this shit up. I'm sorry to say that, but that they make all this stuff up. I wanted you to share when you get done with this, brother, how they really constructed the pyramids and stuff. People have to see this stuff be fake. They make these stories so that we go back and say, oh, this was way back in history. How was all this way back in history? Even when you look at Africa, everything that's beautiful in Africa, all the richest lands in Africa, that's new stuff. All that stuff is new. Everything that's old is here,
sister.
in our area. It doesn't make sense. But see, when they trick
Facts.
Hey,
people's
sister,
mind,
can I channel with you?
go
Can I
ahead.
channel with you on that? No, I was
You
gonna
can go right
say
ahead.
it's really like this is the grafting. This is where they grafting themselves into play. So, just like when you get a blueprint of a house before you get it built, you know what I'm saying? The designers and stuff, they graft up, you know what I'm saying? Or they say draft up, you know what I'm saying? The actual lay down, and then they go and get it blueprinted and appraised by an actual architect that's licensed up to date. That's how they do it. But this is their grafting. The reconstruction is like a full tear down and a rebuild. So that
Yes,
is
yes.
graft. Yep, it's grafting. That's where even with the New Testament to the Old Testament, that New Testament is a grafting, a reconstruction. You know what I'm saying? But we're not talking
Oh
that
my
either.
gosh, brother. It's
Yeah, it's
no,
grafting.
no, no,
Yeah.
no. It's important that you just brought that up because you know what? It's crazy. I literally just did a live on that the other day. The whole reconstruction of when they brought the New Testament in. People don't understand when they brought the New Testament in. This is on but off subject because this is all part of this indoctrination and the spellbinding. When they brought the New Testament in, the people in the church, the people of the old church that were really like trying to do what they were supposed to be doing by our ancestors ruling, they were saying that was blasphemy. They banned these people from the church. When they started talking all this, bringing this new church and talking about this Holy Spirit and the this and the Jesus Christ this and it's a whole story behind all that. Like, and there's so many documents to prove it. So these things are all stories, even with the Holy Bible. Oh, this is all the Holy Bible, the Old and the New Testament. No, 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 because our ancestors didn't go by that. We didn't go by that. We didn't know nothing about no New Testament till y'all brought it in and started using that as part of y'all plan and y'all plot and y'all games and stuff. Trying to make a book and a story for us to follow behind, and we're just following behind it because this is what we've been indoctrinating into, and the brainwashing that's over our system makes everybody believe these lies because they keep cultivating people. And when people see these things, they envision these lies and they see these documents and they see this and they see this place and this artifact and this thing. They're like, oh, this is what happened. Look, look, look. No. This should be fake. They be lying. And there's
Hey,
so much
sister,
truth.
can I get a little bit? Can I get a little bit?
You can get it all. I'm going to
Sure.
shut up because I know I talk.
Word. Look, that word you said, cultivating. That's the word we got to start using instead of saying colonizing, instead of saying civilizing. They cultivate it, because a
Yes.
cult is a practice of a whole bunch of rituals and all new shit. So just like they say holiday, which was a holy day.
Yep.
So we got to pay attention to these
even
new
the holly,
rituals of the day.
bro.
You
Even
know
the
what I'm
holly.
saying?
To small details. The holly, real quick. Even the holly. That was
Yeah.
the wood they used for witchcraft. So people, I know you probably know that because you brought it up, but a lot of people don't know that. But these are the small things we need to be knowing so people can see how deep the indoctrination goes. Even to small details. Small details add up to a lot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Even with that Black Yamento thing that comes into play with the religion part, because Mongol natives, there are also Mormons. The Mormons gave them that colorism shit like they gave the Latino that curse of ham shit. They just told them a story of that it was cursed with black skin, and the only way they would be redeemed in front of the eyes of the Mormon Jesus and Mormon God is for them to procreate with a European. That's their whole colorism ideology, where they use on the blood quantum to say that, oh, people with dark skin and melanated features and nappy hair, it can't be indigenous because they're supposed to be pale skinned. If you look into that whole Mormon ideology, they sat up there and called Indians Negroes, nappy head Negroes at that. And then they got there and they apply that whole lie where they try to debate Holiday on trying to claim like a pale skinned individual came first, when that's a whole entire lie. It ties back into the whole thing with that whole religious bullshit. But continue playing the video.
Billy, you there? Billy, where the video at?
Yes, sir. Hold on 1 second. Got Mr. Brooklyn back in here. Yeah, we're gonna get back to the video. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
At the crops and harvest the crops, even cotton. We're native people, going to be darker than us with different features. But if you go back in history, at least 500 years, when they stole and brought the African here against his and her will, they didn't bring slaves here. They brought people that they had enslaved. So we need to get that definition straight. People that worked in the fields to plant the crops and harvest the crops, even cotton, were native people, or should I say indigenous people of this land, black people from Africa, and Chinese people and other races of people that they brought here and treated them so damn unfairly. Did you know it was the Chinese, it was black folks and native people that built the Transcontinental Railroad from the West Coast to the East Coast to mid
This motherfucker lying.
United
He's
States,
trying to
from the
push
East
the
Coast to
Chinese.
mid-United
Hold up, stop the video, stop the video,
The
stop the
Chinese
video.
never got paid, and they called them coolies.
You hear
know
the
what
China
coolie means?
sympathy? This is
The meaning
all
of
a plot,
coolie
a part
is
of the
called
game. This shit is sick
muscles.
right now.
Yeah, because
That's
they
the
didn't
kind of
mention about the
disrespect they
opium
showed those
dens.
people that gave up
Wow.
everything to
The
come and
Chinese
help
got
build
paid off the
America.
opium. I bet you
And
that.
it is such a damn shame.
Can I add something to this too, just so that we can demystify this? Understand that when
Chinaman.
Africans came here, when they were enslaved and came here,
in his voice when he
when
talked
they ran,
as well, guys. Y'all gotta
and some
think
of
about
them
that.
did run, so please
That
know
shit
that
crazy.
they did not come willingly. Some people fled their captivity. They got away. They didn't just come and they just said, okay, well, I'm going to be subservient for the rest of life. These people were fighting for their lives. But when they ran into areas where there were Native Americans, the Native Americans actually embraced them. And understand that Native Americans embraced them, those people that were here originally, because they had had encounters with people that looked like them way.
Yeah, that's a load of horse shit. Because they say that
Bitch, you
same
lying.
narrative of how they stopped using Indians as slaves, that they allegedly ran away and they was marooned, but somehow their own people wasn't used as coon catchers. Come on now. You didn't have no Native American catch a freeman going after their own people to bring them back to the big house. You know they lying.
Okay, so first off, right? So when nobody called Africans, period.
Yeah, they were called
So-called
niggas.
slave times. So let's just start there, right? So it would have been a little bit more specific. You know what I'm saying? Where they from? What's their tribe? This and that and the third. So let's start there. Second off, right? When they say black, he's going into the color caste system. He's going into the out of Africa. They're going into the fake. Remember, we talked about the fake transatlantic slave trade, right? I mean, he just goes into the presumption, presuming that the slave, right, is a Negro. That's what they presuming.
Yeah. They're calling them Slavs and foreign Europeans. That's what they're trying to call us.
Hey, but you know what? The dude in the top left corner, the little chink, I guarantee you he wants to speak about his ancestors coming over here in the Asian slave trade.
I mean, he said they didn't get paid for helping the train across the track too.
But what they did get paid
I was gonna say run that back and play that again because hold on, Tyron. Hold on, Tyron. Hold on one sec. Hey, Chief, run that back after Tyron say this, right? And let him speak and start bigging up the Chinese being here. Watch.
But the thing about that is, though, right? The thing about that is, though, right? They're explaining all the mixtures, Chinese, African. You know what I'm saying? The European coming here. They're explaining away us, right? So now you have a new race of people who would be mixed or mestizo, right? They have a whole DNA for these people, right? So let me check this out. Let's go to another video. We're gonna come back to this video real fast. Well, I want to show y'all something, and we're gonna talk about the same concept.
Hey, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Chief, but check this out though. The railroad wasn't put in the 1400s, bro.
It wasn't. Damn, I was just thinking the same thing, bro.
And then on top of that, the Chinese benefited off of mixing with them Native Americans because white people let them be honorary American Indians.
No, what happened was the Chinese.
Hold up,
bro. Hold up, Tyron. You gotta understand. Don't forget that the Chinese ran the opium dens when they came over here. See what I'm saying? And they don't talk about that shit though. Remember the opium wars? You know what I'm saying?
Man, y'all want to learn about the Asian origins of modern Native Americans? Go check out my 4-part series, man. I get into the linguistics, genetics, cultural connections, and also the cultural traits of the ancient Americans that we still practice today.
And it is dope. It is dope. He did put out a good series. That's dope. I seen it already, too. A part of it.
Yeah, no doubt, Truth. That was dope,
seen
bro.
2 of them. I didn't see the other 2, but it was good. The part that I saw, Truth. You always
but like I said though, they don't be talking about the opium wars, and that was another thing that happened that they don't even talk about that shit no more.
Big fact, Legal son, because that shit was going on around the same time, and a lot of the people they was bringing to the Manila ports was the POWs of the opium wars and shit. When it comes to the Chinese bringing them, you know, because the Europeans was following coastal lines. When you start getting into the interior, these was the people of that interior area, and they was bringing niggas down from the interior and those was doing some of those opium wars and shit that you were speaking of, bro. I just want to
Not
say
only that, you had a whole Polynesian woman funding the Civil War with John Brown. She half Choctaw and half Hawaiian or Samoan, one of those Polynesian tribes. But she basically, they was calling her a voodoo queen, and she owned a whole bunch of property in California and Louisiana named Mary Ellen Pleasant. So they don't even discuss that part of the history.
Not only that, though, you got to remember the Mormons too, right? That both of those brothers that started the Mormon Science, church, whatever, both of them got killed in jail. You know what I'm saying? And they was the ones that was first pushing the. They said that they received.
Joseph and Jed Smith.
Yeah.
Joseph and Jed Smith.
Joseph and his brother, right? And don't forget, they was pushing that Israelite shit,
Right.
because they were saying that they received a gold tablet from
Facts.
a fourth century Indians.
That's what he said.
You see what I'm saying?
But you know that he just said something about Mary Ellen Pleasant. You know, she basically is the one that funded or started the Federal Reserve. They took all the gold. She had all the gold. She was the richest indigenous woman, period. And they got all the gold. They started the Federal Reserve and all that stuff with her gold.
Bro, who is this Cambodian you got on the screen?
Right, but after that, it says you need to keep going in on that.
Well, hey y'all, let's watch this right here, and then we have a conversation after this, y'all. Y'all gotta see this shit. This is crazy as fuck. Let's go. Fuck fair use, by the way.
Hello, my name is Bertina, and I speak Triqui. Triqui is a native language from Mexico. So I'm making this video because I made my my ancestry DNA a few months ago, and I just want to share my results with.
Hey, Chief, pause 1 second, bro. I swear I'm gonna be quick.
And yeah, but before to show the results right away,
Did she just say Danae?
No, she said DNA.
She was trying to say DNA, yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry about that.
Why? Now you got me curious.
Because that's a language group.
Oh, okay, got you.
To tell you what I was expecting in the results. Well, first, I wanted 100% of something. I wanted like be specific, because before I watched some results that has a combination between like European, Asian, and American, and I wanted to be like super specific. The more specific, the better. So yeah. And the second is that I had to prepare myself mentally to accept that if it has shown something Spanish, because we know that Spanish came to Mexico and did everything what they did, and I didn't want to. I didn't want to see it in my result. So, but if I see it, I think it's good to accept, because it's a fact. We cannot say something against, because it's the real thing. Yeah, and yeah, that one. And then I had a little bit of hope. Oh, I was waiting, expecting something little about Asian, like something from Japan or Korean or China or something. So I don't know. I want that. So I will show you the results and you will see.
Hold on, y'all. Let's stop it real fast. Hold on. Damn it. Never. Never mind. Hold on. I just want to ask y'all what y'all think she was. Damn it. Hold on. What y'all think she is?
She looked Cambodian. She looked Bornean.
Huh?
She looked Bornean.
I got Cambodian. She thinks she was Chinese or something.
Yeah, she does look, Chinese a little bit too. So
I would have thought she was a mixture of Chinese and Chinese and
particularly Canton, because a lot of people in Canton look like that chick.
Look at her though, 100% Native American, bro.
She got Tibetan in her. You can tell she got Tibetan in her. Look at her face.
Nah, she 100% Native American.
It's gonna be 100%. Yeah, I already know.
Like they know there ain't no such fucking thing, bro. This shit.
But that's
is
why.
hilarious.
That's why.
Hey, you niggas is 100% African American.
But that's why it's important to sign that that petition that American Average got going around.
Yeah, that shit. We've been signing that shit. I hope everybody signed it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it has been around for a minute, but yeah, I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah, no doubt, bro. That's the thing too. Yeah, make sure that everybody sign the goddamn petition. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It don't make any sense.
Check
nobody
it out.
signed the shit.
Read it, check it out, and if you agree with it, sign it.
Damn right.
And if you over here listening to this, then more likely you're gonna agree with it.
No doubt. But yeah, check that shit out. It's on moveon.org to petition to get our identity back to what it's supposed to be. Just check the shit out, man. Sign that petition.
No doubt.
That's right. Shout out to the American Heirs, man. Hey, man, we're probably going to be getting a report on the Chapatula Festival, too, tonight, y'all. Hey, she's 100%, yo. So she's a mestizo. So what they're saying is she's 100% Native American. So they have figured out how to create 100% mestizo. And they have a DNA pattern but it's the facts though. This don't make any sense. She even thought she was mixed. She even thought she was some Chinese shit or something. If you looked at her, she could be from Cambodia. She could be from Laos. She could be from the Philippines. She could be from anywhere. The point is,
old man.
She's speaking a language that she said comes from.
The afro and the thick lips and all.
The reason why this is important, though, because these type of tests and these type of things, like Sister Soul said earlier, right? 10 years from now, 20 years from now, whatever, they're going to be using this to say, hey, well, we were 100%, and you niggas is darkies, you niggas is the slaves that we brought to Mexico, you the niggas is the slaves that we did this, and you're disrespecting us, you're disrespecting our ancestors, you're disrespecting your ancestors. See what I'm saying? How the hell is you 100% mutt? That doesn't mixed person. That doesn't make any sense.
That's as bogus as it gets, bro.
You full-blooded mix, right? So I just wanted to show that, y'all. We want to get back to the other.
Wait. She lightweight sounded like she didn't really even. She knew it. Lightweight sounded like she.
Right, she didn't even believe that shit herself.
How you go to 100% mutt? Hey, you funny as hell, boy.
That's crazy.
Be like, man, you made a new species, and now it's 100% liger, 100%. Come on, bro. Like,
would you say liger, like a tiger lion?
100% sooner.
Y'all fucked up.
Nigga, 100% chingo.
Hey, I want to say shout out to Miss Gretchen Ham. Thank you for the cash app. Appreciate it. Only Builders, man. First member of the Only Builders. Y'all already know Miss Gretchen Ham.
Peace to the goddess, Miss Gretchen Ham. That's the hardest working behind the scene woman in YouTube.
Hey, no doubt, bro. Peace supreme. And see this kind of funny style shit.
Yeah.
And this is exactly
100%, yo.
100%, bro.
Mud.
Hey, African ain't 100% African.
Yeah, Africans ain't even 100%.
What did she take? Native American Ancestry.com. Where she go to Iron-Eyes Cody University to get these results? Like, this shit is crazy.
Nigga, she went to the American Defense League, nigga.
Oh,
That's a
man.
good one. Hey, she's a native identity extremist. This is what you call a native identity extremist right here, yo.
She
And it comes
100%.
we need to sue the hell out of them, man.
That is
but
extreme, bro.
This is extreme right here. 100%. Come on, bro.
And they saying that we trying to
crazy.
usurp their shit.
We
huh?
ain't even got one black person that got
Hey, she
100%
usurping Jackie
African,
Chan's
bro.
and everybody's shit. That's some crazy. No,
Hold on,
we're not letting this go. That's why I seen this. I was like, really?
Hey, PK, they try to make everything black African on them DNA tests. It's not even one person that's 100% African, bro.
I'm trying to see how she 100%.
You know what? I have
Native
never seen
American.
that either, True.
Right.
All the video,
You know what?
all the clips I watch, I have never seen that.
So basically, they the only ones that's 100% anything. Then.
Mix.
That's what that's crazy, bro.
You stay 100% mixed.
100% mixed.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I got the answer to that. He makes sense. What Truth just said is so fucking genius, yo. There, like, you know, when you put everything in the salad and then you ready to eat it, that's 100%.
So okay, so what you're saying is that a Native American is 100% mixed.
fruit juice.
And she 100% all of that shit.
So
look, it says North, Central, and South, so she's 100% North, Central, and South America, bro.
Oh my God, bro. That
So
is
what
crazy,
phenotype would that be? Because what's a Native American phenotype?
She's
In
100%
Africa,
fruit cocktail, nigga.
Right.
with no corn, fructose corn syrup.
My mom used to make this shit called fruit cocktails. Oh man.
No, man, honestly, that answer can never make sense. Look, it says North, Central, and South. 100%. Like,
Right. She 100% goddamn what you call that shit? A motherfucking she's 100% motherfucking land and shit. I mean, goddamn. 100% motherfucking Western Hemisphere.
She full-blooded.
She's the whole Western Hemisphere.
But with them DNA tests, they try and say we 100% some East Indian surname Bantu and Sub-Sahara. What the fuck is that?
That's what you call continental, bro. She's a whole motherfucking continent.
Continental Indian.
She should have been on SmackDown and got the Continental belt.
No bullshit. She's 100% hemisphere. God damn, like they need to crown her
That's like
as
saying I'm
Miss
100%
Western
equator.
Hemisphere and shit.
I'm 100% equator.
What'd you say, son?
Are you 100% equator?
She's a new Miss Western Hemisphere and shit.
She's pure continent. Pure continent. That's what I'm telling y'all, bro. I'm telling you, look at the answer. It says she a pure continent, bro. She's the North Central answer.
Damn, they forgot the conjoining islands on that motherfucker.
And she knows by the hair.
Hey, so real question though, right? Does this woman, young lady, have European ancestry? Yes or no?
I would say yes.
Apparently, she has all ancestry.
Man, she's Eve's daughter.
Man,
she's the mother of all American species, bro.
Wow.
That bitch is 100% everything. God damn.
Look, it did. Look, even got her Spanish and Greek little descendants behind her. Look, the Guerreros, the Morlos, the Veracruz, the Oaxaca, and the Tabascos. So she even make hot sauce.
I just peeped that.
100% hot sauce. God damn, that's fucking. I'm just saying, I never known somebody to be a whole hemisphere and shit. She's a whole hemisphere, bro.
Yo, so it's impossible to be 100% mixed person. But this is why they believe it though, and this is why they be like, "Oh no, Naya and Luzia." Okay, well, let's make this make sense then. Naya and Luzia wouldn't be 100% Native American. How
That
do
would
you
be
make this
impossible,
social
right?
construct up and then base it
Right.
around science though? Like she really was excited. I was expecting to find Cambodians and Chinese and Japanese and all this is you look in the mirror and that's what you see every day. I'm sorry. Like, make this make sense, lady. You took a test, you spit in the tube, and nobody that you are attached to mixed with nobody coming from nowhere else. That makes no sense. But once again, they're gonna go with this narrative right here. They're gonna push this because they can say, like they tell us, you guys haven't taken your DNA test. Well, what if I did and my black ass came back 100% Native American? Was y'all gonna accept that? No, you're not.
No, they wouldn't.
Because it doesn't fit y'all social construct. How are you a full-blooded recessive person? Doesn't make sense. Remember, we said recessive does not predate the dominant. We are the dominant gene.
Bro, the shit
Period.
is bogus. It's for entertainment purposes. I hope she was fully
Only.
entertained, bro.
I don't
Yes,
know, man.
sir.
She might be able to make a couple niggas, bro.
She's got to be entertained fully off of this shit. Like, come on, man. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Oh,
Damn
man.
right.
That answer is so legendary, man. I wish I could screenshot, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's the best one I've ever seen in my life, man. Even the one when the dude sent the one off of his dog and got the test back off his dog and shit.
Nah, I like the twins one. They had them, but they was completely fucked up.
They was fucked up.
Them twins, they was completely toe up. They was like, this is some bullshit.
They was fucked, dog. They shit was totally opposite, bro. That shit was
Yes, they
hilarious,
was hurt.
bro.
They was crushed.
They was trying to figure out, like, we got the same parent. Yeah, no, as they say.
They went and had a long conversation with their moms and pops after that. One of y'all been cheating.
You guys must have an argument when you conceived us.
That's the most bogus shit I ever seen in my life, bro.
Hey, that cluster though is where all the Europeans and Chinos was like. That was like one of the major hubs in Mexico at the time, because you got Pueblo and Mexico City in that area.
So that
was shit is bogus. That shit is so bogus, man. Well, where's North America cluster at?
Hold on. Everybody, look, Pete, that map, what he's showing, I'm finna tell y'all about this shit. Look, and you gonna verify it with me, Truth. Look.
Now you know my results, and I'm going to tell you the consequence of this, of this knowledge.
Man, can't nobody tell me she can't make shrimp fried rice, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way, bro.
Nigga. Hey, what I was gonna say is, hey, you seen those 2 gold dots on that map you showed? Now that gold map that was up there in California is where I used to live at. It's called Salinas, California. They consider that the salad bowl of America, right? Now where Truth was pointing out that other gold dot in Mexico, of them that was the main point of the mixing and stuff at. It makes sense because I was just thinking in my mind that must have been the salad bowl of Mexico. But it's funny that map showed the gold dot right on the part of California where most of the salad and all of the vegetables come out of California, right there in Monterey County.
Man, nigga, I thought about Vietnam and the prostitutes and shit for the American soldiers when I looked at them.
Hey, yo, she can make fried rice and a taco.
He like you a long time.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about that me so horny joint.
Nah, man. Hey, look, bro. Hey, look, it
I
was
think I
too
can
much
hide.
bottlenecking going on. It was too much bottlenecking
Full
going
Metal
on
Jacket.
in that area in Mexico, bro. For any, like, nah, nigga,
What I'm saying,
not
man, the
buying.
shit is so ridiculous, man. And look at the clusters though, right? Now look at North America. You don't see nothing. You know what I'm saying?
California.
Zero.
So
Zero.
And that's why,
you mean
look,
to
look,
tell me
look,
that's the
Libra.
population of America?
No, no, Libra. What you're pointing out, that gold dot right there in California is what I was just mentioning. That's Monterey, California. That's where like the land is so fertile. It's like black dirt over there in that area, right? They till the land every 3 months and put a new crop on it. So it's like 4 crops a year come out of that
Yeah, that is
area right
good.
there, bro.
Yeah, but look though, what I'm saying is you
Yeah,
don't see no dots nowhere else in North America.
nowhere else. You're right. Facts.
So you mean to tell me that's the population of the original people right there where they got the dots at? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is crazy, bro.
No, that's the part. No, look at the top. It says that's the population of the 100% Native Americans, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That
Yeah,
is
that's what he's saying.
ridiculous, bro. They ain't
I,
nowhere
I, probably,
else though. Like
I
what?
probably would. I probably would scratch my head because I'm still trying to figure out the 100% mutt situation.
That must have been that motherfucking smallpox machine gun and shit that they had, man. God
Right.
damn.
Oh man, that's good. Man, that's crazy. Man. This is
I know.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying, man. I am entertained though. God damn. I am entertained by this shit.
The bro said she was a fruit juice. She a fruit drink.
Now that's just bogus, man. That shit is so bogus, man.
That's what I mean. Fruit juice and fruit drink, two different things.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, right. That shit is bogus, man. Like that they ought to get shut the fuck down for doing some shit like that.
Hey, and
But
you
they
know what's
won't
even more
because
bogus,
we
bro?
don't go and make our presence felt.
Now the thing
Hey,
is though, but we did make them change it to entertainment purposes only though. So
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
yeah,
Yeah.
don't forget that was a recent development.
Right, it
You know what I'm
hey,
is. I
saying?
know. Right.
what I was gonna say is basically the same people, just like this chick, this stone face ass chick, right? The people that's in Monterey, they live like 12 people to a 2 bedroom. The trailer
Damn.
parks, listen, the trailer parks are worse than trailer parks. It's like trailers with additions added onto them that made into a room connected. It's horrible. So for them to say they're 100% Native American, that's funny. But on top of the way that you living and you're all working in the same fields and tilling these fields for another company, but y'all claiming to be indigenous, that does not match up. Because
It
first
doesn't.
of all, the indigenous people were great builders. They built canals, they built waterways, waterfronts, docks, pyramids, castles,
And
empires.
you said something very important, right? Because I'm still trying to figure out where did these nomads get science from? I really need to know where did these nomads get science from to build these 20,000 plus pyramid structures. I'm
I
trying
I
to figure
truly
that out, bro.
I truly believe that they was already there and that the structures was already there.
Of course, they was already there. They didn't already confess that they was already
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
You know what
So
I'm saying?
so
But
when they showed up on the spot, they just claimed this shit. Like,
well, that's the whole point, bro. It's like they had already confessed that these mounds was here, these pyramids was here before they got here. So the question is, who the fuck was here before they got here?
oh yeah, facts. I think it was True, or I can't remember who actually showed it, but they showed a picture of the World's Fair, and in the background of the picture, you see all these cap buildings that look like Capitol buildings
Right.
and
Plenty
all
of
this shit.
pictures, man.
Yeah.
Plenty of pictures,
And in
right?
my mind, I'm trying to say, well, damn, y'all
You
was saying we was living in fucking in teepees and in fucking huts and shit. Then who built all that shit that's in those pictures?
Look at the picture of Montezuma.
Yeah, that one too, right?
Hey, notice they be quick to claim that TP and HUD shit.
Right, but
And
they ain't
we
claiming
not
them
claiming.
buildings.
Y'all can have that shit, nigga. We talking about these structures.
Right, they're not
Facts.
claiming them build. Look how those pictures look during the time of Montezuma.
Hey,
Yeah,
you
when
know
you
what
when you
though?
look at the background of those pictures, man, you see
Right,
whole fucking cities.
Hey,
right.
you know what though? I'm gonna tell y'all something deep about those world fairs too. That we should be mentioning more when we mention them. Those was the biggest auctions, especially of ancient artifacts being stole from here sent somewhere else. So we got to pay attention and also look at why them using the buildings that we had and then they built fake ones and all of this to look like them and all of this added on and stuff like this because they were stealing artifacts and shipping them shit out of here. So
Facts.
so we got to pay attention. And then not only that, it was a lot of bargaining and trading for these orphans being shipped here. And, our family, what I'm saying, copped a whole bunch of, what I'm saying, like,
Well, yeah. I mean, just
niggas is
like
copping kids, you know what I'm saying?
Can
Niggas
you
go there and
can you
buy
share my
fucking
screen real
60,
quick,
10
real
kids.
quick, Chief?
Chief.
Mind?
So, we got to look at that world
I'm here,
trade
bro.
was also an
Um,
auction for people too.
Sister Soul needs you to share the screen for her. Sorry about that, Zoe.
Yeah, but Zoe, you 100% right about that.
Yeah, man. I mean, goddamn.
It's solid like that, man. It's real talk, man. Like the deep investigations will uncover so much shit. Like them motherfuckers are sold in those goddamn fairs. Those are shit
They claim that they destroyed those buildings, but they
These pictures
show
here
pictures
show.
of them putting on a boat
I'm gonna show you
or barges.
reconstructing.
Exactly. Oh man, love you guys. This is
Super
exactly
bogus.
what I was
Look.
just saying. Yep.
Yeah,
Those
that's
shit
when they
off
moved.
the
They
weekend, it was just
so-called moved them
millionaires.
from one area to another because of flooding and
Moving
shit.
from America to where they put them in the fake Egypt, huh? That's what they. That's what
That's
they
what
did
I
when they
say.
did this.
Pretty
That's a
much.
super fact.
Yeah.
That's what I say, sis.
Look, they
That's a
did
super
all this.
fact.
Look at this crap. Everything they be doing is a lie. I mean, it's so phenomenal how.
Look, those are the
Look at me, like, oh
footprints. You
look,
know what I'm saying?
kids,
Like
look what we
that.
doing.
Look at that
Tow
shit,
our
man.
shit up, man. They tow our shit up,
Pick
bro.
up the whole Sphinx, bro.
Look at
Them
that
motherfuckers
shit
didn't
there,
even
bro.
leave a goddamn doorknob.
Right.
And you know what?
The
You know
Army
what I think
Fraud
happened with
Squad
the
over
nose?
there.
I think what happened with the nose, right? I think when the nose got broken off, I think when they were moving it, the nose is broken off, and they didn't want to put it back because they knew that it was people going to be like, "Oh, well, how did the nose get broke off?" So they said,
Well,
"Let's
what
make it look
happened to
like
that,
somebody
right?
made
Yeah.
it."
Oh, they blamed it
All
on
right.
Napoleon.
Yeah, they was like Napoleon was shooting it. Yeah, get your ass out of here.
Guns and shit. He
The
had
little
automatic
short
pellet
ass.
guns.
Yeah, with a damn pellet gun and shit.
Right, fully loaded with the clip pellet gun.
Look,
Hey,
Man.
they got the
see,
same plaster they
you see
made
how
with
they
the
put the
damn
pictures on there,
dinosaurs.
right? Hello,
Would you
What'd you
say,
say,
sister?
sis?
You going, sis?
I want
Hell
y'all
is
to note
that?
this. These are
Is that a
this is
poster on
them
there?
putting the pictures how they had the
They
pictures
put
and
a
then they
wrap on it, sis?
transcribed. Let me go back one of the pictures.
Oh shit, the
Then
rap.
Hey, wait. They put a wrap on it?
They're like a
they
poster.
put the pictures on there.
Yeah, that's some damn wallpaper and shit, motherfucker.
Man, I'm done. It's a wrap, man.
Hey, shit, you can't put it past them
All bad.
motherfuckers.
Hey, look
They,
at
this
old
is
girl
how
right
they
there to
were
the left
able.
though.
What the sister say?
I
Sis?
said they were put. This is how they put the pictures on there. You know how all these pictures that you see. Oh, maybe it was my thing. I'm sorry. You know all the pictures that you see on the inside that's supposed to be there forever, and people be like, "Well, dang, how come the color ain't never paper?" Some of them look so vivid, some of them look faded. They put the pictures on those papers, right? And then they put them on the wall, and they were putting them on there That's how they transferred the pictures onto the walls, so it didn't look like they were painted on there. You know what I'm saying? That's what that
Gotcha.
was showing.
Yeah. Wow.
Man,
And
I tell you, man.
the white dude, he was like, yo, man, get the fuck out of here with that camera.
Look, here go y'all. Oh. They go y'all church. They go y'all Pope. They go the big Pope. They got the big plot of the whole thing with the Rothschilds and everybody else that came up with all their nonsense. And we won't get into that story. But yeah, here they go.
That's Jabarium,
doing
the
their
Kemetic
fantastic
priesthood.
ritual.
Jabari riding on the goat.
Damn goat riders, yeah.
Yeah, if Christopher Columbus was a Jew, how the fuck was he? How the fuck did he come over here as a Christian?
Wait. Listen, the Khazarians had not taken over Judaism in the 1400s. So can we throw that away? He be like, he was a foreign Jew. No, he wasn't.
No, he wasn't. Superman
He wasn't no
was
motherfucking Italian or no motherfucking Spanish either, because Italy and Spain didn't exist.
Didn't exist, right?
It didn't exist.
See,
Either
that's
this
the
way.
whole point, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Hey guys, y'all see how they reconstruct over this? What they would do is take everything and tear everything down, and then they'll build up over and make it look like it was something that they reconstructed after they tore or rebuild
Absolutely.
it. A lot
In
of the
every
stuff
city in
underground
America.
is torn. They didn't tear everything down.
Man,
Every major city in America, y'all probably driving on top of mounds and pyramids and all type of stuff. But I know in Las Vegas and Nevada area, they flooded a whole city. They still be telling you about it. They be like, oh, we flooded the city before we built Las Vegas. Well, who built that city?
Look at that. Look at them 3 floors up under that city.
Right. You ought to watch that movie called The Bone Collector.
Yep.
Whole fucking city underground, bro.
Yeah, a whole city
I look at these
underground, right?
pictures
Yeah.
with these lights,
That's
and
real.
they acted like they didn't know anything about the lighting and all that stuff, which is a whole nother thing. When it came to Miss Pleasant and Mr. What's his name? Thomas Bell. What's the dude name? Thomas Bell, I think. Yeah, I believe it's Thomas Bell. And them having a lot of money and stuff. They were doing all this stuff way back then. They try to act like all this stuff they bring to us is new, but all this they got from our people when they came over, they were so fantastically, just like, oh my gosh, look at all this stuff. They act like we was living in huts and this, and that. How we was doing that? We had all this. Everything was fantastic. Y'all didn't even know what was going on. Y'all was thrilled by everything we did. The lighting. They was like, how they doing this? How they got lights and shit? Y'all been living in damn caves. Y'all came over here. Y'all was stunned. Come on now, this is real.
Let's keep it a buck real quick, right? They turned modern used structures, right? We gotta understand all these structures was actually being occupied and used when they came. They made it ancient as if wasn't nobody using it no more. We were still using that shit. Like how
it was you, Drew. Yeah, it was you that I seen that. Yeah, so it was you. Yeah. Yeah, yep, you're right. You 100% right about
buildings
that.
are greenish because there's copper.
The all those Capitol buildings, all of them shits was woods being used by our people.
That's why the top of them are greenish, because that's tarnished on top of copper. And those that's why, like, even a lot of the old so-called schools and colleges, that was free energy.
No transfer of electric currents without transfer of electric currents without the use of copper. And we all know who was the master copper smelters, everything with copper.
But don't forget, we had even harness being able to do it through the air.
Look, orphan, a company of orphans.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at the infant incubators.
What was Tesla building? Remember that Tesla antenna that he built?
Free energy. He was tapping into the magnetic. He was tapping into the magnetic fields around the planet.
Right. So where do you think he got that from?
What'd you say, sis? Hold on, son. What'd you say, sis?
I was saying how
You're in
earlier
the
somebody was talking about the orphan kids and stuff, right? This is showing that these are the periods of times when they, after they was clearing out the lands and stuff, and they would bring, like, get rid of our people, do stuff and kill them off, and send them over here. They were taking people, shipping them over there, like, y'all, this y'all land, this is where
right.
y'all was at. People don't know where they travel to. They've been here all their life. They done shipped them across some water somewhere, and now they in Africa or this place or that place, and they don't even know where they at. And they start growing
Yeah,
there and
that was
growing the
me
families
that
there.
said
A
that.
lot of our people got in places. So what they would do once they got rid of our people, they would come and bring these babies, bring these other people in and do this. They was making baby.
Facts.
It's proof of these people literally making these babies. This test tube baby stuff, that's nothing new. That's all old shit. They was doing this. They was making babies, creating babies so they can make foundations, building these communities so they can say it was they people. Half of these people they got out here are not living soul people. They're not even human beings because they were made in a laboratory. This is real, true facts. This shit might sound sci-fi,
Facts,
but I'm telling
man.
y'all some real shit. And I'm gonna just keep going with the pictures and shut up. I keep going, bro.
Yeah, they
Hey,
they
these are
keep trying to
great.
cut
These are
you off
great
too.
pictures, sister. So
Yeah,
shout
thank
out to
you for
you.
that,
Yeah,
sis.
Hey, what are you still? Did you
got the
reschedule?
incubator baby.
Did you reschedule the interview for tomorrow, sis?
No, bro, I misunderstood what sis was asking me. I'm not sure when it is. Actually, Sophia had the emergency. I'm not the one that had to reschedule it. So whenever she gets time, she'll get back to me. She do stuff on her time. So when she get back and let me know, oh, sis, we can do it now. I'll definitely let y'all know. I'll be sitting down the thing. I'm so sorry that I didn't have prior warning, but she didn't either because she would have let me know if she knew that she couldn't do it. Today.
Yeah, you know what? Because I definitely need to ask her. I know that lately she said something about they weren't supposed to do that new movie, and I wanted to really find out how did they end up doing that new movie. You know what I'm saying? And what's going to be the?
They did. When did
It's
the
coming
movie
out
come
on.
out, brother?
No, it's coming out
When it came out?
on. It's coming out on
When?
Christmas.
It's been coming out on Christmas for about
It
13
does
times.
that
They done
say that the
advertised.
babies
What
cost
what new movie?
$20?
What
They
movie,
haven't
sis?
came out and it's not gonna come out. That's about that. But what you
Yeah, I
say,
mean,
brother?
Hey, what movie y'all talking about?
The Matrix
He
last
talking
No,
about
I
that
movie.
was
Matrix
saying,
4.
Oh
look, it
no, I
looked
think
like
it's
on that
coming out
sign
this
right
time
there. It
for
says the
sure.
babies cost $20.
They need to
It,
pay Miss Sophia for
Look at
it.
that. You
it's coming out on Christmas. That's what I'm saying. On it's coming out on
Yeah, I
but they
don't
keep
know.
saying that,
I
brother.
don't know
They
about
keep
that.
saying it's coming out. If you look, they done had like premieres of that movie like 5 different times. It never came out. They keep saying that. They keep telling people that, but they haven't put it out. If you notice, that's not the
Oh,
first time you've
oh,
seen they said Matrix 4 was coming out.
The reason
I,
Um,
that, yeah, the reason
now,
that they ain't gonna
we're
let
not
it
gonna
come
forget. We
out
got a
is
couple
because she
things to
had
talk
got,
about
she wanted a
tonight.
big loss. Hold on,
We
Chief.
still
I'll
got
finish
Judge
that
Joe
shit real quick.
Brown
Oh, you
oh
do?
man,
versus.
not him again, bro.
Yeah, y'all got to hear this shit. It's crazy.
Judge Judas
Hey,
Brown.
hey, and then I don't know if
Hey,
y'all heard Dane popped up on Dana's panel today with Judge Joe Brown. So
Today.
y'all gonna get a
Oh
real
man.
tonight. Y'all gonna get a real reaction. So that's why
Oh my God.
yeah,
I didn't even catch that one.
it's about to be crazy. I heard he
Yeah,
kept
we
getting
still.
muted, so they got him on
hey,
there and muted him.
Yeah, I had
Stop
to
it.
correct Sanchez too. Like, hey man, you got to stop saying we students of Dane and shit, bro. Like, we got our own information. Ain't even no disrespect to that brother, but nigga, I
Yeah.
ain't no student of nobody. I got my own source of information and shit, and he
Th-
don't even go in depth how we do.
That's intentional, bro.
I
That's
Yeah,
thought it
I
was
know.
intentional.
too when I heard it.
I remember when they first started doing it, right? What they were doing was trying to get people to be like, man, he ain't my teacher, da, da, da," and then make people say something negative and then cause rifts and shit in our community. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
In the beginning, in the early days. So,
Trying to
don't
bait
fall for
people
that,
in.
man. We all learn from each other. And the thing is like the family thing, right? Shout out to the original Copper Empress Holber, right? When it just keep it real. Hey, where you heard this from? She heard it from somebody heard it from this one. But some of us do research, and some of us stay in our lane. If that's not your field of study, stay in your lane. But what you
Right.
shouldn't do is tell somebody else, hey, don't use those weapons. Nigga, use the weapons that you got and be the best at grandma. Be the best at genealogy. Be the best. See how that work? Stay in your lane.
That's
Every
one
time
thing they
nigga get
don't
drunk and
understand. They don't
go over
understand,
somebody else's lane.
Chief. Everybody always come up to the same conclusion, right? They do not know what the fuck is really going on. This is why they make these dumbass statements. Well, what you gonna do with that? You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
know what it
how's this
you
gonna
know
help?
what it is, Chief? It ain't even about staying in lanes, right? You know, you got your same normal people on the E-way. They're gonna follow right behind the next car, and they're gonna follow right behind the next car. Well, you know what? I'm one of them niggas that want to get around all y'all, right? So I switch lanes, right? Why? Because I have mastered being able to speed and switch motherfucking lanes without crashing my car doing no dumb shit. But see, you know, you ever been speeding and that nigga was going slow, but all of a sudden they see you in the rearview mirror. Now they want to speed like you
Now
and
they
shit.
want to speed
But
up.
you
Yeah.
come around a curve that you prepared to hit, and they ass almost crashed trying to be like you. You get what I'm saying?
Peace, brothers. I'm gonna let y'all. I'm finna get back in the chat. I want to get them pictures up because earlier one of y'all was talking about something, and I was like, let me show them how they be just manipulating lies and just making people brain so crazy, so some people could see it for themselves because they lie about every damn thing. You can't believe half the shit they say. Tell you half the stuff that's in the book, half the stuff that's in Google. You read, pretty much that. I just wanted to say that. But peace and love, Chief. Thanks for having me up, brother. Y'all have a good one. I'm gonna be in the chat.
Thank you, sis.
Man,
Hey, thank you.
Peace, Supreme.
Yeah, and are you? I don't know if you heard the question. Are you going to reschedule Miss Sophia Stewart's interview tomorrow, or is that some other time?
No, that was a mistake. I thought sis was asking me was I having a video tomorrow, but it's not her. She's the one that had to reschedule. She had an emergency last minute, so I didn't get to talk to her about what it was. But you know, she said she'll reschedule. So I'll let I'll post it obviously before. I try to make sure I put a little notice out when it's a good one.
That's what's up.
Okay. Oh yeah, we'll definitely. As soon as
Yeah,
we find out about it, we're gonna be
tell
promoting.
sister that we miss her too because she definitely lit the panel up. You know what I'm
So I
saying?
ass up.
Hey, no bullshit.
She lit
Hey,
our
we
ass up.
appreciate you
Raw.
too for
She
bringing
raw.
us
She
to the
don't hold
community.
back.
I know.
Man,
Yeah. No
You
she's
heard
an
doubt.
me,
oracle
Sister
for real.
Soul.
She tore our ass up.
What you say,
Sister
True?
Soul, I say we appreciate you for bringing us to the community too, man. Salute to you for that one.
Thank you,
Yeah.
bro. I appreciate
Yeah.
y'all. You already know, y'all. Look, y'all, my family with all this information. Y'all be bringing me this indigenous stuff. It's so new to me. I came into YouTube trying to, just let me incorporate this with what I do with the radio, and da 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 da. I'm like, wow, this is big. When I came upon this Aboriginal information, I'm looking like, wait a minute, this what my grandmother was talking about. It was like, this, man, y'all don't know how crazy it is that don't know it or don't get it or they don't really know that they're truly connected. They just think, oh, I heard this in my family. Oh, somebody said this person in my family was an Indian, or they hear these things, but they don't really know the depth of it. And it's sad, man. It really saddens me that we don't be knowing.
That's a
Let's
fact.
see. We're gonna get back to this Jay Winters video, right? So the thing is, right? Y'all gonna hear some shit because, like I said, it blew my mind. I couldn't believe they were having this conversation, right? But but the thing is, though, right? The terminologies and stuff, right? See, I don't want to give it up too much, but the terminologies and stuff that they were using, it's like people use the one that fits the caste system for them. So
That's
some
the whole problem with
losers will
that,
be like,
man.
I'm the loser,
really
so
is.
I gotta pick the black blood in the monkey people, because my monkey people is in the zoo. See what I'm saying? So yeah, Judge Joe Brown goes well with them in that thinking, and then the other dudes, no disrespect to them on the panel, but it's like they apologists for they love smooching pale asses. That's a problem
Man,
for me.
and
That's a
this,
fucking problem for me.
Peace, brothers.
Cause
Peace.
y'all the problem got us in
but
this
you know
position,
what?
kissing pale asses in the
It's the
first place.
same thing that the Pan Africans do. Like when they put the those people whole ass in their mouth. You know what I'm saying? Shit is crazy, man.
Goddamn.
Hey man, y'all don't know nothing about no motherfucking snuff around here. That is the nastiest shit ever. Have y'all
Man,
ever
oh
picked over
God, with
y'all
that little
grandmama
nasty ass old
snuff
bean
thing?
can to spit
Y'all don't know
in.
nothing about the snuff can.
Bro, I'm
Ooh
just
wee.
saying. Do you remember when a dude came up on
There my nigga go.
that Indian council and that African dude, and he was talking all that dumb shit, apologizing to the Native Americans and shit. It was like, nigga, you got their whole ass in your mouth, nigga.
He talking about
Yeah,
that
right.
always self whole ass nigga.
Man,
He was
yeah.
like, this is y'all
Yeah.
country.
I'm like, that's a special kind of nigga, bro.
Hey, y'all, hashtag special kind of nigga. Hey man,
Hashtag pucker
we
up.
got the brother. Hey, we got the all-star in the building, man. Bravehawk 334. Nah, man, you just in time for this scalping, brother. We ain't even got to your part yet, bro, in this build. So yeah, let me put the link in the chat room for the brother, man. You gotta come on here and explain what you was thinking. Cause I know you
Big
feeling just
fat
like
man.
us.
Man,
Shit.
we was firing on them for a couple of days too, man. We was man. They kept on talking that African shit, man. I'm like, man,
Oh
y'all need
man.
to stop this
Homemade butt
African
cakes.
shit.
Hey, Lisa,
Stop
check this out. True. The very first time I heard A1 and do a video, right? He had did a live, and it was with the it was the Mongoloids. It was like the very first one they did, right? And I was in the chat room talking, and this other motherfucker jumped in and he started trying to go in on me. So I mean, he was talking mad shit. So I mean, I was like really like fuck it. I got really street with him. I mean, I got so pissed. I started talking about his mama. I gave him. I dropped the address where he can meet me at. I said, nigga, whatever. We can do it like this. Then I really made a spectacle of myself, right? And the next time I got on the panel, when I was able to talk to A1. I had to apologize to that man. That's how bad I went in on this dude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they kept erasing my shit as I was writing it. But man,
Yeah.
I mean, I got so into my feelings, bro, that I mean, I really went in. I mean, I was saying
Yeah.
shit that I wouldn't even say to my enemies. That's how
Nah,
pissed this
you
dude
know
had me.
what? Yeah, because you know what? When you first come on social media, it's kind of a new experience, right? I know
Yeah, and
exactly
that's
what
what
you're
it
talking
was
about,
too.
bro. It's like, hold up, bro. We don't even hell nah,
Right,
nigga.
and you know, I'm from Brooklyn, and I'm out, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm out here for real, you know what I'm saying? People know who I am. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
just
Right.
saying. I know where
Yeah,
you're
no, I'm
coming
just
from,
saying.
bro.
So when this dude started doing all of that, I'm like, yo, you playing with the wrong one right now. You don't know me for real.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, you had
Hey,
to
that's
adjust,
going
bro.
on a lot out here in these YouTube streets. Niggas be playing with niggas like,
Yeah, but
sheesh.
it'd be an adjustment, man, because you know,
Yeah,
in
you
You
real
gotta
right
life,
adjust,
though.
man.
you know what I'm saying?
You
Like
right.
in real life, shit like that
Shit.
don't happen. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
So, so you be like, hold up, man, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, but I'm just saying, look, niggas had to, they had to adjust, man, make adjustments with, oh yeah, this social media and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah,
That
and
shit was
I
crazy for
said
a
that to
minute
say
though.
because man, it was when I first came into it was rough, man. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
mean, it was really rough. You know, because
Hey
people
man,
was. I mean, guys, Chief, go ahead. I'm sorry.
we got the God Lotus Television in the
Lotus,
building.
peace
Lotus
to
in
the
What
the
up,
God,
dude?
building.
man.
Peace to the God.
What it do,
Hey man, I'm shout out
Lotus?
to everybody,
Man,
man, to hit
salute
the
to the
like
Peace,
God
button,
y'all.
man.
I
I
think
Lotus,
appreciate
it's a
y'all,
man.
little
man.
bad, man. It's gonna be choppy for a minute.
Man, what is that? A doodle head, man? What is that? What you got right there, man? That nigga like a
That's that girl we
turd.
just seen.
You got a whole turd head on that junk, man.
That's
That's
that chick that we
crazy.
was just trying to figure out.
Yeah. That's the missing.
This guy be
That's
finding
the missing
everything.
African link right there.
That's a missing link. That's a
Yeah, you
missing
Hey
fucked up
link.
for
man,
that one.
Oh
shout
The
out to
missing
man.
everybody,
link.
man. Hey man.
That's
Hey
a
man.
Pithecus, what's his name and shit, you know?
Hey, that's the Hindu god right there. That's the Hindu god right there. Know what I mean?
Chocolate drop
Better.
god.
That nigga, that nigga look like a milk dud. Like it's terrible.
Oh man, a whole Hershey's kiss head, nigga.
Nobody gonna lick him. Like come here.
Oh,
Terrible.
man, that's
All bad.
crazy, man.
Say so
Yeah, I go
So
there,
get back
man.
to the shit, Chief, man, because I want to see this Dana shit, man. I gotta see this shit, bro.
Yeah, it's all bad, y'all. I don't know what to expect because I haven't seen it yet. I did see the one the other day, and Judge Joe Brown had accused Dane Calloway of being caught plagiarizing, and I just think that's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just off top, but I definitely would like to, ask him what the hell he
So
was
where do
talking
you
about.
think
He didn't go
where
into
do you
it.
think he
Plagiarizing
got that
who?
from, Joe? Where do you think
Nah,
Judge Joe Brown got that from? Because there was only one group of people that was actually pushing that.
you think he a member of African Americans? Ain't
I
it?
think that nigga. No, I'm just saying. Sonetta and them was
Wow.
the only ones pushing that, bro. So apparently,
Hey, African Americans ain't monkeys, nigga. Hey, so y'all, we about to get back to this video though, because y'all got to see this because it's a lot in this, and we're gonna laugh, but we're gonna have some fun, and we're gonna learn something, and they're gonna learn today. Hey, y'all remember this is Rev Gillz going to Sunday school, so shout out to Rev Gillz. He hit me up too. Yeah, he should come on and have a conversation with us, man. Let's get back to this though. Look at old Kwame right there though.
Harvest the crops, even cotton. For native people, or should I say indigenous people of this land, black people from Africa, and Chinese people, and other races of people
see what
that
I'm
they
saying?
brought here and treated them so damn unfairly. Did you know it was the Chinese, it was black folks, and native people that built the transcontinental railroad from the West Coast to the East Coast to mid United States, and from the East Coast to mid United States.
And was pushing
And the
opium
Chinese
packs.
never got paid.
Heavy.
And they called them coolies. Do you know what coolie means? The meaning of
Yeah,
coolie is
they mean
called
pushing
That's a
rent
opium
cigarette.
muscles.
packs.
Ain't that a
That's
cigarette
the
with
kind of
cocaine in it?
disrespect they showed those people that gave up everything to come here to help build America.
They was
And
pushing opium packs, nigga.
Wait. See that right there
but it's
saying that
such
they
a
gave up
damn
everything to
shame.
come here and
Can
build
I add
America.
something
First
to this
off,
too,
they
just so
came
that
as
we can
for a
demystify
job.
this?
Mhm.
Understand that
Stop it.
when Africans came here, when they were enslaved and came here, when they ran, and some of them did run, so please know that they did not come willingly. Some people fled their captivity. They got away. They didn't just come and they just said, okay, well, I'm going to be subservient for the rest of life. These people were fighting for their lives. But when
Yeah,
they
she's saying
ran
come like they
into
bought a ticket.
where there were Native Americans, the Native Americans actually embraced them. And understand that Native Americans embraced them, those people that were here originally, because they
Stop.
had had
Stop.
encounters with
Yeah, we gotta
people that
stop it right there. I gotta say
way
something
Stop.
too. God
before,
damn
Now,
it. I'm sorry.
now,
way before. So
look
they
at
knew
Becky,
who
My
they
bro.
bad.
were.
Look
The
at
Hold on, let's
things that
Becky.
stop it.
Was Becky the ones that was embracing them?
Wait. It's interesting that you say that, right? Now she said that these people were African runaway slaves, right? Now we cut her off. We're gonna go back a little bit when we start this back over, but I need y'all to listen to the story closely. Now, if she's saying these are African runaways, right? Now y'all know the story of the Seminoles, right? They ran and embraced other niggas that looked like them, and so when they came looking for them, everybody was niggas, right? Everybody looked like these Africans. Now, do we look like Africans today?
Hell no.
Motherfucker come to y'all house and be like, give us this African. Get us out of here. Why y'all harboring Africans over here? Like, come on, y'all. Like the
I
little
ain't got
boy
no
said.
booty scratches in my family. Fuck that. That's what we call them in Brooklyn, African booty scratches.
I'm trying to see was Becky the one that was embracing them. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but no, it wasn't because we'd have known. Like it's like us running to her tribe, be like, "Hey, hide us amongst you." No, they're gonna be like,
But on
"Come here,
some real
nigga."
shit though, she was saying came here like they bought tickets and shit.
They did.
But then,
Okay, hey y'all. Hey, so we're gonna try not to stop it, but it's a lot of information right here. So I want to say thanks to the CEO. We definitely appreciate you. Let's go.
No doubt.
Their captivity, they got away. They didn't just come and they just said, okay, well, I'm going to be subservient for the rest of life. These people were fighting for their lives. But when they ran into areas where there were Native Americans, the Native Americans actually embrace them. And understand that Native Americans embraced them, those people that were here originally, because they had had encounters with people that looked like them way before. So they knew who they were. The thing is that when the slave captors came there to try to identify their slaves, they could not. Why? Because they resembled the people that they had run to. And this is why so many people intermingled, so many Africans.
So you telling me we resemble white people and Asians?
I call bullshit.
It was very hard for them to determine who was their slave.
So you couldn't tell the difference between Africans and Becky up there.
Nigga, on my life, nigga, I can look on that stage and I will pick out all 4 of them niggas over them 2 motherfuckers. Ain't no way in hell you look like them people, lady. Like, what the fuck is you pushing?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Shit is crazy, man.
I met this dude in Atlantic City. I only met him one time, and I only talked to him for about 20 minutes. I ran into him about 4 days ago. I said, bro, I know you from somewhere. I ran down the whole shit of where we met at and everything. And he was like, bro, how you remember that? I said, I don't know, man. I just don't forget faces. There's nowhere in the world if I was looking for some motherfucker, I wouldn't remember, especially if it was somebody I done had in my possession. Get the fuck out of here. That don't even make no sense.
All right, yeah. So we're gonna get back to it.
So there means that there were melanated people, depending on what color the scale of melanation you want to call it. There were melanated people here enough to receive Black people that were Africans to them when they ran away.
Right. Yeah, because 50,000 years ago, the African came here as free people, only to see who these people were that they had heard about.
First and foremost.
And we have memories of them 50,000 years ago.
Prove that
Wasn't
they
no
came
goddamn
50,000
Native
years
Americans
ago.
been.
2, where are these Native Americans that look like them, ma'am? Because I don't see no melanated natives on your stage. And outside of y'all, everything outside of y'all that's considered Indian ain't fucking melanated. So I need to see these people.
But not only that, though, the Native Americans ain't show up no 50,000 years ago. What the fuck are they talking about? They weren't even here, bro.
I don't know what he was talking about.
the pale skin wasn't here either.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He
saying.
said 50,000 years ago, the African came here free. This is what.
I get that part. I get what he was saying, but come on,
bro. Which tribe got that story? Because I ain't never heard that in no shop talk. Which one of you tribes is pushing this shit?
I ain't heard it in Creek. I ain't hear it in the Creek or the motherfucking Geechee either.
Man, ain't nobody pushing that story, man. That
Ain't
nigga.
nobody pushing that story.
Look,
and then he pulls up a book right here. Oh, Kwame down there. Shout out to big brother Kwame Brown. But this Kwame down here is Sun Horse Suck. This guy got the other slavery.
Not like the other white meat, nigga. I mean, what the fuck is that?
The other white meat. Taste this. It tastes really good.
The other
Nigga,
slavery,
y'all
huh?
suck. Hey, look at Don Walker up there, though. He ain't said a word, yo. Like, he's the overlooker.
Right. He man, Don ain't
He's like
about
the
that
Watcher
life.
in the DC, in the Marvel universe.
I know.
Yeah, but what's going on with Spike Lee right there?
Don ain't about that life, man.
Hey, Spike over there sitting there like, man, this is some bullshit, but
that's what he looks like. He's like, man, this is some bullshit.
But I'm getting this government African American funding, so I gotta keep talking this dumb shit. Shout out to Spike Moss up there though. But Don, you tripping, dog. He ain't gonna say a word. Watch. Look at this nigga.
Hell nah. Not when you talking about no colors.
And I see
we gotta get back to it. Hey, shout out to Rev Gillz.
By Andres Recente, who I interviewed, I guess about 10 years ago on the radio show I used to have in Washington, D.C. And I'm gonna see if I can get Andres back, get him on our television show in the very near future. We had a very
Damn, and I used to listen to his ass too 10 years
cut
ago.
off again. I just want to focus because we're all saying what's very important. Because for the whole of it all is that we were all people
Is that Spike?
here on Turtle Island. We got invaded by people of absence of color. They turned that story around, in that we identified and looked as the same, but they were the odd person here. Because even with Carl Jung, when he met up with the Hopis, they said that they had an empty spirit, that they were evil. And these are the things in which our ancestors identified them as being something other, but attempted to allow them the opportunity to assimilate into our land, but they came and demanded and killed and took. This is why we have the No Thanksgiving Day of the massacre of the Pequot people that were so-called pilgrims that came in and massacred 137 men, women, and children in order to get the land. That was what they were allowing them to share in. They wanted all of it. And what we've seen is that this has been the perpetuation of their invasion ever since they arrived.
Okay. They didn't come here with good intentions. When they got here and they saw this land, they were being chased out of Europe by the crown heads of Europe. But I will say this, I want to offer a bit of fun. Anybody in here, you ever shot pool? You played pool before?
I tried.
Okay. You notice that all the balls that are in the rack are balls of color. And you have to break the rack with a white ball. So what does that tell you? That all they do is mess up everything.
That's Don Walker.
Why Don Walker ain't engaged? Why Don Walker ain't said nothing?
Let's go on to the next question.
Oh,
Why
man.
don't more so-called black folks know
that
they are
analogy
full-blood
sucked.
American Indians? Okay, let's demystify that.
And the African runaway is in the
Is
middle.
there such a thing as a full-blood anything?
No.
That's a lie. We just seen a full-blooded mixed person.
We just seen it.
Context on that?
Yeah. So, it's interesting. I just did a talk on this, that you get DNA passed down from your parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, right? But when you go back 10 generations, you're talking about more than 4,000 possible ancestors. And so most people only know their ancestry back 3 or 4 generations. That's about 1.5% of your possible ancestors, right? So people go and take these DNA tests through Ancestry and other companies. And most often people are really surprised what shows up, because when you're talking about 4,000 people up into the past 10 generations or more, there's a lot going on there. And you really begin to see how we are really all related, because the commonalities of us are more alike than they are different. So yeah, no, I've never met, I mean, in all my genealogy.
Hey, look at Don Walker. He got the eyes up like we all related.
I think 90% was the highest, and that was very abnormal and unusual.
Thank you. Go ahead, Don.
We might have Tracy met the same person, because I don't do the research, but over the years of traveling, I do remember one woman. She was a very short white woman, very intense. We and her mother got in conversation, and in the conversation, their research had realized, she found out her lineage. But the most interesting thing, all of it was in one part of Europe. But what fascinated her was that 1% was Neanderthal, and which veered us off into another conversation. But still, you're the number that you put out. I have not heard it before. It's kind of mind-boggling, but there's something wrong with that question, though. I need to see that question again, but there's something wrong with that question. And whoever wrote that question needs to look at that, because there's two. They need to be very specific about what they're asking, instead of trying to speak two ways at the same time.
It's okay. So she was 1%
Thank you,
Bigfoot.
Don. Well, does anybody else want to lend to that discussion?
Yeah, you can, and I would ask that person if they want to really go in depth, and she gives a good lecture. At
That's them
Hillary
Indian
University. Her name
cheeks.
is Neil Urban, and she says, "What can the history of white people teach us about race in America?" And what she does is she goes down the whole historical line of where race came from, and
Say she
then
look
the
like
whole
Miss
new
Claus.
incorporation of culture and biology.
I can't hear it.
Where
It's too
we're getting
choppy.
into the gene pool at, because they're now taking the gene pool with AfricanAncestry.com or African Ancestry. What they're doing with is they're giving information saying, oh, you're connected to Queen Osantiwa, and they're trying to create cultural capitalism and saying that you come from this land or you come from that land. But when we're here, right here in this land, and people in New York will say, well, we're Choctaw, but they won't go to Mississippi where the Choctaws come from. They don't want to go to the land that their ancestors was on, but they want to identify themselves as such, but not culturally connected.
Bitch, I was born and raised in Mississippi. Stop playing, old nigga.
Is. And that's the kind of thing that we have to create the oasis, our ancestors' spirit and service. Because if you believe that your ancestors of this land, then how is it that you're not occupying land? Or how come you're not
Chief is real choppy.
That is stolen?
No, he's talking about 105.
The people that originally was here.
Why don't he tell them motherfuckers out in Oklahoma why they don't go to
I got-
Mississippi?
Let me see, maybe I can
Matter of fact, why they ain't got no family in Mississippi?
turn my mic off, man.
It sounds like he asking the right questions within the group.
Shout out to the goddess Raina. She sure put him on blast. Talking about she looked like Miss Claus. That's crazy. She talking about some, oh man, come on, man. I don't know how they do it, man.
I got something to say. I don't want the folks that are watching this broadcast that claim to be white or have a large amount of European blood to think that I'm a racist. No, it's not true. The point that I'm trying to make in all colors and cultures, that all white people are not bad. Just like all native people, all natives are not good. There's some natives I don't want to be around if they were the last people on earth. And all black people are not good. It has to do with, like Dr. King said, the content of my character, not the color of my skin. Does that make sense?
Yes. We are now at 8:08. We can go to the 8:30 mark, and we got a lot more questions to answer here. So, like I said, can we please have our answers be very succinct? Let's try to get to as many questions as we have, because we're not going to have this opportunity until next month. So I'm going to bring in this question right here. The so-called Black folks in America are the Aboriginals and have always been in America. Why are y'all scared to say that? So this is one of those situations where we're talking about terminology. And I want to know your proof on that. What are you saying? What is Aboriginal? Because Aboriginal means indigenous. These are terminologies that we use as placeholders. These are terminologies that were created by Europeans. So
Well,
what nation are you from? If you are Aboriginal, what nation are you from? Who are your people?
And the follow-up question to you, Brave Hawk 334, what is your proof? What is your proof other than something you heard somebody say? What is your proof? Bring me some concrete evidence, not just somebody's thought.
Hey, what proof do you think he needs?
Creation story.
That's what I would like to know, G.
Like,
That's
real
what I'm
talk,
saying,
y'all.
bro.
I mean, let's think about this for 2 seconds, right? Okay, so people that say grandma, can y'all take your oral tradition from your grandma as concrete evidence for Jay Winters? Yes or no?
I have to. And as much as I respect my elders, I'd have to be angry, past angry, if he was to tell me different. But
I'm saying
he
though,
don't have to show me evidence though.
do this.
Why the exchange can't be the other way too? Let me see your evidence. That's what I be saying about people that come on the panel.
No.
And you don't,
He got
what I'm
the
saying?
got the
Well, can I
complexion
see
for
some of your evidence? Because you keep asking for some. I don't know who it is.
But listen though, they just sideswipe the
got
question. They just sideswipe the question. They just jump past Braveheart question. Instead of answering this question, they deflect it and then ask him, well, if you believe that way, show us proof. His word is his proof. See how that work? You don't need to prove shit to you, Jay Winters. Fuck is you talking about? That don't even make no damn sense. My nigga, what concrete evidence do you have? If you show me some dolls rolls, I'm gonna throw it in the trash after I wipe my ass with it. See how this work? If you show me a reservation, I'm gonna laugh at you too, because we got cities. What the hell y'all talking about? So niggas is talking. I'm like, y'all talking to the wrong people. Every time I be telling y'all I'm from Mississippi, I say that for a reason. Because we are attached to our genealogy. See how this work? I can go show you more genealogy on a goddamn t-shirt from a family union than a motherfucker at Ancestry.com that just told this Chinese girl she 100% Native American. Y'all, it's the same people that's gonna tell. Come on, bro. So what do you think Nightwolf is?
Hey, Chief, can I say something real quick, bro?
Absolutely, man.
Because you hitting it dead on the head. Like, what are you talking about? I grew up in the land where my ancestors was at, right? And it's crazy, right? That y'all just get to say what y'all ancestors told y'all, but when we tell y'all what our ancestors told us, we got to show proof. And it goes to show about that caste system you was talking about, because even them out there, they got motherfuckers that look like dude in the top right corner and then old girl in the top left corner, but also mongoloids. That's the premise that they push on them when they tell them that they Indian. They be like, oh, where's your proof? Where's your document? All right, well, let's get into some documentation. Nightwolf. My family don't even show up until as citizens in the United States until my great grandmother. Well, basically the children of my great grandfather, them, right? My great grandma didn't even pop up as a citizen until 1960s when she motherfucking Social Security, right? On top of that, I got plenty of census records that show them in land surveys being called Indians, mulattoes, then eventually Negro and Black. So it shows the translation and the paperwork that's taking them away from who they is and led them into this improper term of Black and Negroid that they was totally against. And you old enough to know that back in the day, if you'd have called somebody Black, you probably would have been having a fight about that shit because that shit was disrespect. On top of that, you old enough to know that even Martin Luther King was against that term Black. So why would you even try to use him to prove your point when he spoke out against the term Black against Stokely Carmichael?
Hey,
so
true.
We in our shit, nigga. We ain't never left.
Hey, truth.
It's called process of elimination.
Explain to the crowd how these motherfucking Native Americans would never ever attach themselves to the word Negro. Ooh.
Because they can't. Anybody that hear the term Negro will never look at them, even though it's a plethora of documents showing them constantly calling Negroes Indian Negroes. Now, where did the British learn the term Negro from? The Portuguese. What was the Portuguese and the Spanish doing down in South America with that term? They was labeling Brazilian Indians and shit, indigenous people down there as Negro. They also gave the term to the British who was in the North America. So wouldn't it be safe that they was doing the same thing to the Indians in North America? Well, what do you know? It's evidence of showing that as well, too. As a matter of fact, do any one of those people to your left or right, sir, have a slave in their family? Because it was more indigenous Indian slaves than it was any Africans allegedly that came to America. They gave you the number 300 and some motherfucking thousand. I could show you damn near 5 million Indians being enslaved.
And not only that, though, the Spanish were in Florida.
So where are they slave ancestors at, sir? Because they love to tell you that your slave ancestor was a slave to them, even though we know that Indians was enslaved. So why don't none of them never got no slave in their family, sir? And we know that all black people not going to find no slave, but a nice portion of our people will. So why is it that none of them find a slave in their family? I'm not saying all of them, but with knowing that millions of them was put in slave Indians, if we're going to play that game, I find it hard to believe that none of them can find a fucking slave ancestor in their shit.
Let me speak right quick. Let me speak on something right quick, please. This Master Meticulous. I was about to say, hey, peace.
Peace to the God.
Peace, everybody. Peace. Hey, when they say the Africans came over, man, y'all gotta let them though, because we know who the Africans is. Like, I don't know why we fighting certain parts of it, for one. And for two, I don't like answering questions, man. I'm a grown man, bro. I don't like, you know what I'm saying, answering questions to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like, my children, like, understanding. I don't answer questions. Why I gotta show you something? Show me something. You know what I'm saying?
Feel you on that,
like,
bro.
why we not asking people to show us something? Because if they was to show us, then we'll know what we need. So none of them ain't showing nothing.
That's the whole
let's
point.
let's show something. Because hold on. What angers me is that these are people at the top of the chain, and they the ones that's setting up everything. So with the dumb down of the information, people, I'm a grown man. I'm tired of like playing crazy. Like, no, I'm going this way. I don't got to angle this way. Hey, man, show me your paperwork.
Oh, Karen Tuhawk right there though. She so she's like as y'all gonna see, like she's like gatekeeping us from our shit. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Like these pale skins think they have more of a stake in this land than we do, and that's a problem we have. So when Bravehawk is getting at them, they are deflecting. They're saying what they're saying now, and watch y'all about to see this. Shit's about to go crazy, and we're gonna go ahead and go through this, and then we can come back. So y'all, if y'all got to take notes, whatever, we're gonna try to run through this so we can finish this out.
I got one more question, though,
we
Chief.
still got to get to Dana's.
Right, I got one more question though, Chief, real quick.
Go ahead, bro.
Now, do the chick in the left-hand corner look like the chick that said she's 100% Native American? In any way? No way, right?
No way.
All right, thank you.
Because we got enough creation stories going around. And the next point I want to make on all of that, why is it so damn important to want to know who was first here when our planet is dying? Why can't we stop arguing about race and color and start fighting against these corporations that are destroying the planet? We only got 50 years left before we'll get to a point where nobody can live here. So how about devoting a lot of that energy to finding solutions to keep us all alive?
Why don't you denounce some of that money you collected?
The biggest issue here that I'm having with this whole discussion about being who was first here, Aboriginal, Black, and stuff like that, it means nothing. The fact is that we're not unifying. And if we're not unifying as a people, if we're not unifying as a force to be reckoned with, all you're doing is being divisive. And what you're talking about is how colonizers did the same thing to us. Well, you're doing the same thing by dividing and making this whole concept about.
I gotta point this out. You can keep going because she ain't talking about shit. I gotta point this out. So we are saying because we're Aboriginals, we're being divisive. Y'all being divisive because you guys are excluding people from reservations and roles, my nigga, and skin tone. We apparently are not. The one up in the left is she's not even. She's Elizabeth Warren's and people. Y'all tripping. So what are y'all saying?
I want to stop getting pushed off the land. You know what I'm saying? I want some of the resources. Like who's she talking about? You bring other people in and they get resources. Why we can't get
hitting them in their pockets? Because it's illegal for them to do this. That's why I don't think niggas ain't understanding. We got to start hitting people in their pockets because that's the only thing that's going to count. Stop calling us black. Stop calling us Africans. Okay,
and unify those damn casinos.
The law. That's breaking the law. Yeah, and then we should be definitely having plans for our own casinos. I don't give a damn if you start in a fucking trailer. Start somewhere, Okay, I don't give a fuck if you start with a couple of slot machines. We got to start doing stuff that make power moves for our people. We don't want to hear this bullshit right here. Some color. What does it matter who's first? Let's go save the Dolphins. Fuck the Dolphins, nigga. The reason why it's important is because y'all say we from Africa. That's a problem for us. Because 50,000 years ago, you said some Africans came here. Well, we was already here, Jay.
I'm tired of them bringing up animals when you talk about people that was here before them. I'm tired of that.
It's crazy.
You know
I'm
what
trying to
saying?
figure hold up, but I'm
Like-
trying to figure out how he recognized motherfuckers from 50,000 years ago.
Right, because according to Sanchez, ain't no bones to go back 50,000 years. So how do y'all know niggas was here? Oh, you have fire pits, you have barbecue pits and things like that. Niggas was barbecuing 50,000 years ago. Y'all see how this work? They're lying. We have nigga culture that's older than anything on the planet here in America. Y'all gonna have to address this and stop telling us some Africans came here because you see some some so-called black statues or things that look like something that has black people on the right. So you say, well, that has to be African. Well, that has to be Egyptian culture. This is ancient Egypt. Respect.
They go get other colored people from outside the neighborhood and funnel the money to them and then act like they doing something for a black guy. They know a black guy, but they never come in and do something for the community. Like I don't see any of them coming over saying, hey man, here, I brought this over here. They got this situation set up. Y'all could go over here and get some. Yo, nobody tell us anything. All foreigners have all. I see their embassies. I see their everything. But ain't nobody coming in the neighborhood talk about, man, y'all doing bad. You got this situation over here. You know, they don't go to nobody from the church, nobody anywhere come in and help the community out. And then, so here we go raising awareness.
I think we should deport Joe Biden and them. Like, seriously. Like, we got to start having these type of conversations. When y'all break the law, when y'all do illegal shit against Americans, y'all should be deported. Matter of fact, there should be so many protections for the first Americans. Like, we shouldn't even be worried about special protections. Any goddamn law in this land protects us first. That's how that works. And first off, we are protected to self-identify. Braveheart don't have to show you shit, nigga. None of us do.
So let's address some things like we supposed to be talking about. What about these people? You know what I'm saying? Are these the CCC people? Are these the people that's taking our people out of our neighborhoods and they need to be deported too, or what?
Hey, what's CCC?
You know what I'm saying? Because to me, when you get a foreigner in power of authority, and they will look out for their people and bring other foreigners in. Now we know some people have terrible people in their family, and they'll run them among people like the guy that I had a problem with. You know what I'm saying? That was a Mexican or Latino or whatever. They all the same people. So when you get a foreigner to sit on your board, they're gonna do some things that you don't agree with, and it's not about no divisive anything. Your laws and your rules don't agree with me. The stuff that you're doing on this land is disrespecting the land and the people that was here before some of you people, and the way that y'all respecting the land is disrespectful. So how you gonna say, well, this is how we gonna? Okay, tell me why your shit look like that.
I got a challenge for Jade Nightwolf. Okay, since you're saying we shouldn't be divided, then why don't you help us set our casino up? You know what I'm saying? And then we can talk about divisiveness. You know what I'm saying? Because if y'all not gonna work with us to get our casino set up, then I mean, what are you really talking about here?
What about about getting us a percentage, like coming out with a, you know what I'm saying?
They ain't got to give us no percentage. They can help us set our shit up, so we get 100%. You see what I'm saying? So if it's a all together type thing, then it shouldn't be no problem with him helping us set our casinos up, brother.
Right. They shouldn't have no problem if you're gonna get more funding from the government for putting niggas in your tribe and adopting people.
That's what
people
I'm
can
saying.
Get married into a tribe.
Yeah, do that.
So that it's gonna only strengthen your tribe and make more money for your tribe.
Right,
it's not like they have a big piece of pie and then now more people that you come and you know you're gonna lose pieces of pie.
See, I don't think they hear and see that we've been humble for a long time. All the marches and no fighting. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, still nothing is getting done. So when we pull up all of these other people, they're actually getting funded, and we can actually point at how they're doing greater in our community than us, like Fresh here. So then we have to look at, okay, so you helping them out. I see them with their food stamp cards. I see them with their food stamp cards in the grocery store, man. I ain't growing all my food. I'm in a grocery store. So they swiping a food stamp card. Where do we get it from? You see what I'm saying?
Like
we addressing these people only to bring up the fact that they're getting things that we are not.
That's what I'm saying.
And look at the cars that they're in. I can look at how you living. Look at the cars they're in. They have 6, 7 cars.
But they say we together. So what I'm saying is, let's use that togetherness, and we can start our shit up. You know what I'm saying? So we together. You know what I'm saying? We can start our shit up, our casinos, our fucking what's that shop you got in Vegas, Chief?
Marijuana shop?
Yeah, our little plant shops and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Dispensary. Yeah, protection for our stuff and everything. They can help us out with everything.
Yeah.
And we can help them also.
Yeah,
we'll come and labor. We'll come and labor for y'all while we learn y'all. You know what I'm saying? The security system and bring it back over to our spot.
Not only that, we would in turn give them innovation, because apparently they don't have any innovation. You know what I'm saying? And we will help them out with that. So
yes, we can exchange certain things, like within reason.
Right, exactly. I mean, if we together, goddamn.
Right.
Man,
leaving us out in the cold.
Exchange no robbery, right?
These niggas ain't gonna cut nobody in on none of that $32 billion that they just got. They're not gonna cut nobody in on none of the
well, if we together, then what's the problem?
Right. First off, Indian or Negroes. Ain't nobody gonna call Becky at the top up there a nigga or a nigger, a naga or a niche. I'm just saying we gotta address that.
But not only that though. I mean, things, just saying anything is a reversal from what the fuck the shit is going on now. You know what I'm saying?
How is Jay Nightwolf telling us to show him some proof though?
Yeah, all that shit is garbage, bro.
What the hell is you talking about, dude? Our proof is the Declaration of Reclamation and our word. First,
he knows
it's over with. It's over with. It ain't even a discussion. Show us some paperwork. Show us some paperwork.
Everything.
Hey, show us some paperwork. No discussion for anyone at this time.
Green cards at this point.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody for y'all green cards. How long you been here? Stop telling us stop being entitled to our shit. Okay, y'all entitled to our land. Y'all entitled to our air, water. Make us pay shit to be on our streets, all type of stuff, or putting streets on top of our shit, knocking our stuff down, taking it across the country or taking it across the world. We want our shit back. First off, y'all gotta stop taking, and what you're taking first is taxes. Jay, work with us. I want to see niggas marching to Washington for taxes. How about that? Stop marching for dumb shit like a nigga that's already dead. He's dead. Why you still marching for that? March for some other shit, because that's crime.
March ain't helping, but see, tell me the Arabs marched before they got their little bag. You know what I'm saying? I think they marched over there for somebody, but I don't think the Chinese marched. You get what I'm saying? Over here, they didn't have to march for their bag. You get what I'm saying? Why we can't present our case? You feel me?
They marched to the bank too.
Right. Everybody's marching to the bank and say, we feel your pain. Like you said, Chief. It's like we feel your pain and shit.
Yeah. So, but see, they keep saying the word native. So anytime somebody says native, when we're trying to establish an aboriginal, right? They didn't say the natives that they found here. Natives didn't fight in the Revolutionary War. Natives didn't fight in the Seminole Wars. But we're running away to Native Americans. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And guess what? Just even the story that this pale lady is talking about, she's telling us that we ran away and was embraced by people that look like us. Africans today don't look like us.
Not even today.
Makes sense. She don't
Not
look
even
like us.
today.
Jay Winters don't look like us. They'd have been sitting there with Jay Winters like, get your black ass on the back of this nag.
I don't know. He could pass though.
Get your ass on this wagon, nigga. But see what I'm saying though, they tell these stories.
I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's keep it a buck.
Yeah, he could pass.
You remember, hold on, before his time, it was tough for them. You know what I'm saying? It was tough for them for a certain period, the light skin. You feel me?
Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah,
it was tough for him, man.
No, it wasn't.
Well, okay, I'm from Louisiana. It was tough for him, man.
Well, it wasn't up
tough
here.
for him.
It wasn't tough up here for him.
Hey, Louisiana, it was tough for him. And I ain't being funny, and I ain't trying to, cause ruckus. I'm trying to relay history, though. This is real talk. Like, for a certain period, light skin wasn't in. And it was before all of that. Like, hold on, because you didn't know how to distinguish
how old are you, bro?
The clown from the other one. And like right now, let me complete this statement. Like right now, we saying all skin folk, not kin folk. See, at first it was the light skin and it was easier, and then they throw light skin groups. But see, now that, you know what I'm saying, you could throw a Nigerian, an African, or somebody that look like us, or somebody from another state that's unaware at their own brother. Now that they could do that, you know what I'm saying? It's the same thing.
No, okay. What I'm saying is, how old are you?
Mr. Meticulous. Your phone cut out. I couldn't hear his phone.
I was saying, how old are you, bro?
I'm 43.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a young brother.
So I can't remember a time, bro, when it was tough for light skinned people. You know what I'm saying?
See, they had the towns and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But tell me they could move around in the hood amongst the people.
They could
like that.
Bro, they could move around in the hood. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, they couldn't.
Maybe,
hold on. Where I'm from, not everywhere they couldn't. They couldn't. Even in my time, they had certain places where they couldn't. Like they just
let me holler at him.
Because it had like on the block, just say like the whole group, like everywhere. Hold on. Let's just say I'm gonna say Excelsior Park, like right. I'm just name a place, Excelsior Park, right? If you go look at this place at a certain time, it was mostly melanated, and white people wouldn't come in there for anything. You know what I'm saying? My best friend's uncle had a fight with the police in my lifetime.
Okay, Mr. Meticulous.
You know what I'm saying? Just fighting the police like you're not taking my sons.
Let me holler at you though. Check this out.
Okay,
and you
ahead.
down south, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, the brother that was speaking to you, he's up. Well, he's more northeast, right? And I'm in the northeast.
Okay.
Right. So we were raised in different
atmosphere.
Right.
Yeah, I understand the dynamics. Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah. So now my mama was a real light skin, and my grandmother was real light skin on my mother's side. On my father's side, they were real dark skinned, right? Now, my mama and them got better jobs up here in New York than my grandmother on my father's side because they were lighter skinned. Because of their light complexion, they were able to do, because the white people that was hiring them preferred to have that lighter complexion there than that darker complexion. This is around the 60s, 70s, era. So now my grandmother on my father's side, she would always complain about how she would be able to get jobs and white people would always shun her, or she wound up getting fired. You know what I'm saying? And so she wound up opening up her own bar. But
Mr. Brooklyn,
yes, sir.
I'm referring to the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Even
and
in
what
the
I'm
hood.
saying, right? That's what I'm saying. And I'm telling you, and I'm from DC, and I had peoples in Baltimore. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I was telling them.
And light skinned people was just as hood as the motherfucking dark skin. So
that's not my point. My point is,
what I'm saying
it wasn't. Okay, go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
No, what I'm saying is, it wasn't didn't nobody really play those games at that back in the 70s and 60s. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
not up this way.
Yeah, they ain't play those type of games up here.
Okay. So
That's
now,
all I'm saying, bro.
now, all I'm saying is, like, all our places were mostly melanated. Now, when they started being divisive and started saying, you know, when the our aunties and stuff started choosing the other side to get the better jobs. Let's say it like that. You know, but in my neighborhoods, like, they didn't move around like that. We didn't have that many, you know what I'm saying? White people just moved around in my area like that. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking about white, bro. I said light skin. I'm not talking about white. You know what
We
I'm
had
saying?
light-skinned people and you know what I'm saying around.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, we had
that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about white.
Geechee families. We had, you know what I'm saying, different families around. We called them Geechee, right? I'm not the Geechee like y'all talking about. Like, that's what we called them in our neighborhood.
Yeah. No, I'm not
You know
talking
what I'm
about
saying?
white.
Like,
my grandmother Geechee, and she dark as a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm not talking about white people. I'm talking about light skin. You know what I'm saying? Like, we know our phenotypes.
Right.
You know
but we were separated from the different groups of light skin. Like, it had the light skin group, and then it had light skin that's family. It's a difference when, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't being funny. It's a difference.
Well,
like my
thing
light skinned
was,
family, and you look at a Mexican, they got different phenotypes. That's that's what I mean by different.
What I'm saying is, you had more dark skinned people than light skinned people, but at the same time, right? But at the same time, they weren't really treated no different. You know what I'm saying?
Not at all. Not at all.
Not in the hood.
But see, I guess I'm speaking on, like, outsiders and other people being able to come into the neighborhood light skinned. You can't do that. Because even dark skinned people would get checked. When I was a child, right? If you would have came through there, I asked you, like, who you looking for, who you know. Like, you driving up the street, they see you and they don't know your car. They're gonna ask you coming into the neighborhood. Like, they pull up and talk to everybody where I'm from. You get what I'm saying? So we're gonna check that at the door. Like, you ain't from around here. You need to turn around. This ain't where. You know what I'm saying? That person don't stay this way.
But everybody, back in the day, everybody knew each other.
I ain't gonna lie, we ain't play that light skin, dark skin shit where I came from.
We didn't play it either. I was talking about outside, like, you could tell.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Not from here. Yes, sir. I'm not distinguishing those.
Right, yeah, I get what you're saying, bro.
Quick question before we go back to the video, right? So are we saying that pale skin doesn't feel safer around lighter people?
Nah, they'll come to a light skinned nigga before a dark skinned nigga any day of the week on the boat. I ain't even gonna stay here and stunt. Hey, Chief.
Afraid of me. Huh?
Hey, peep game, right? Me, my cousin, and my homie all got picked up from the crib, right? Because my homie stole the white kid bike, right? We all got there, right? I stuck with my story, right? I was like, man, I don't know what the fuck was going on. I was in the ditch getting crawfish and shit. I don't know what the fuck happened and shit. Now, I shit you not, Chief. She was like, them other two, I don't know, but I kind of believe him. On some G shit, bro. So I'm not going to sit here and be naive and act like shit like that don't happen, bro. You feel me? You right with that shit, bro. That's some real shit. I'll mute up, though. You right about that.
I'm just saying, though, we're not the only person. The reason why it's important to show these people using the caste system and how they're using even on their platform. Look how those men, how neutered they are. Spike and the other dudes, no disrespect to them. Y'all ain't got no balls. You niggas just neutered. Niggas just got spaded around.
I mean, they've been real quiet.
I don't like seeing that. I don't like seeing you weak ass niggas nowhere. Go out like you old. Go out like a soldier, bro. Stop going out like you niggas so soft and weak. I would have never let her say all that dumbass shit. Karen, shit she was saying. And then I would have shut old girl down. No disrespect to Cliff Die, but you don't know what the hell you talking about. Stop being apologists for these people. See, once again, y'all love kissing pale asses. I don't care about your caste system.
They be having a whole ass in their mouth, bro. But look though,
But that ain't that what the dude was talking about? Like, didn't he raise a good question? Like, who have the land? Like,
Chief, you got a
who got the land? Like, why was he saying that? I was the guy saying the melanated guy saying like we need to look at who got the land, like who have the land. We need to be looking at that. Why would he be saying that?
I mean, he just talking nonsense, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the same way with people, you know, when their name is on the dolls rolls and shit, they somehow feel like, my name on the rolls.
Better
You
than
need to get on the rolls.
Okay, I get what you're saying now.
You know what I'm saying?
They be like, go find Kunta's boat, nigga. I made it. Y'all know y'all are. Y'all be like, I made it.
Right.
They'll turn around and be like, they'll do like,
oh God, hey, they'll question your paperwork before the white motherfucker.
What you say, True?
I said they'll question your paperwork before one of them other motherfuckers on stage. They'll be the first one to you, like, oh, you want the dolls rolls?
Right. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nigga
Don't
look
you
just
know
like
strength
you.
is in numbers?
Look, and the nigga look just like you.
Yeah, and they'll be the first one to question your shit. Yeah. And go back to the pale face and be like, you better check that paper real good.
Right. Like they know mummifications happen. Like bones don't fossilize or any of these things that happen. Okay, so that means they'll never find no bones. And so they just have evidence of humans being here 50,000 years. I'm just trying to figure out where Jay Winters get that from. Where did you get this 50,000 years that Africans came here? Who taught you that? Where did you learn that at? And you know that somebody else was here when they came here. According to science, it would have had been Negroes on the planet 50,000 years ago. Not what I'm saying, what science is saying. Now, some of y'all be like, well, y'all wasn't here. How you know Beckham wasn't here? Okay, well, you go cake for Beckham. We're not doing that. You look for them. And Bigfoot and dinosaurs, go ahead. That's on you. But why they up here telling us we from Africa, why it's important for us to say, no, we're not black. We're not African. We are Aborigine to the land. Stop letting them use indigenous because apparently indigenous is not giving y'all no power. You motherfuckers can't even make them stop saying Christopher Columbus. Then they got a nerve to be talking about we stopped the Redskins. The nigga said this. Y'all gonna hear it right now. Let's get back to this. Let's get back to the video, y'all. We're not gonna stop it no more. We're gonna go all the way through it this time.
Plus, somebody got a bad feedback.
Yeah, it's probably me.
Yeah, that's your shit, Chief.
Out. But if you feel like you have proof, Brave Hawk, about your claim to all Black people being the Aboriginals here, please come back with that proof. Yes, Kwame.
Yeah, and what the brother's asking, it tells you, you know, a color, but the actuality is we're all Black people because when the sun come up and you look at the ground, you see a black shadow. I don't care what color your skin is.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Black shadow.
What the fuck did he just say?
Man, that was some Bugs Bunny shit right there, bro.
The original people that was here.
Man, rewind that shit and turn it up.
I don't even believe I heard that shit, Chief. Real talk.
So what you're identifying yourself with is their culture and language. Identifying yourself with
proof, Brave Hawk, about your claim to all Black people being the Aboriginals here, please come back with that proof. Yes, Kwame.
That would be dumb to say all.
And what the brother's asking, it tells you, you know, a color, but the actuality is we're all Black people because when the sun come up and you look at the ground, you see a black shadow. I don't care what color your skin is, you're gonna see a black shadow. So the part
get the fuck out of here.
Saying the word Aboriginal.
Wow.
The original people that was here on this land when others arrived with their shadow, which is black, just like ours.
Bro.
Hey, did y'all notice that Don Walker left?
Is their culture and language.
He wasn't about that life, bro.
Look at yourself. You got to understand what is inside of you. What is
wow.
That nigga came up with some Elmer Fudd type shit, bro.
You're being defined by someone else's language by saying that you a box of Crayola crayons, and that ain't who we are.
Nigga, you just said you was a whole shadow.
We're all Black on this planet when the sun.
Hey, Chief, you should drop that comment so we can read the comment with the video.
Go ahead, Don.
I'm gonna be very brief, but the thing that bothered me.
Hey,
about
Chief,
that
can you drop the
question
comment so
was
we can read the
the
comment?
challenge he put there, because
Okay, there we go. Hey, what is PWF, y'all?
PFW.
PFW. What is that?
Got me.
Okay, well, we're gonna figure it out. Y'all ready?
PFW.
He must have been a powwow for fake ass motherfucking wannabes.
Hey, y'all, we're not gonna stop it. We're gonna go through. So y'all got a comment, y'all can say it, but we're not gonna stop it no more. We're just gonna keep going.
All right.
because he put a challenge there to us, asking us why we were afraid to say something that we have already addressed already. And when I hear something like that, one of us put the question back on them, which is what should be done. And that's all I got to say on that. Whoever that person is, needs to think clearer, and speak clearly, and not make an accusation, but then have nothing to go behind it.
Well, why don't y'all old ass drop the
The
link?
interesting thing about him wanting this proof is it proves nothing, because we're still in the damn situation we were in from the get-go. Nothing is getting better. So it proves nothing.
But
you know,
it would for him.
The most important thing we need to do is educate.
That's because y'all got people like that lady in the left over y'all.
Kwame, hold on a minute. Go ahead,
right.
Leslie.
And the proof of it is when the sun comes up, everybody's shadow is black. So whatever question you want to ask.
It's not worth splitting the hairs over. It really isn't.
I thought
because we're still
he
trying
had
to
a
get the
nigga
same
shadow.
message
I thought
out.
everybody had a
But if
nigga
you don't
shadow.
want to muddle
So
it up
what are
with
you
who
talking
was
about?
black and who was Aboriginal, let's just face it. The land was taken
Who was
from
black and
people
who was
that were
Aboriginal?
originally here. Who cares what color they were? If you are part of that and you identify as that, well, great. Then what are you doing to change the mindset here? And obviously, you're more concerned about who was black and who was Aboriginal. Get over yourself, bro.
Shit. Oh,
Who getting left out?
Okay, next question.
Next question.
Of all the people that came to America, only the Europeans tried to claim this land. That's the next question. And then we have Marcus just giving out a little shout out. But let's see this question right here. I had a disagreement with a family member over the team mascot name Washington Redskins. I told him naming a team after a skin color was offensive as it was a mascot for Cleveland Indians. He suggested that Native Americans didn't have an issue with it and that the names were meant as an honor. I disagreed. Thoughts?
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. Because you know what? I was right at the forefront of that. Change the name.
But you weren't there when
I'm
they
gonna
named
back
him.
this guy up. And you know why I'm going to back him up? Because I'm going to tell him where that name came from. In the 1400s, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, he lying like shit.
And even into the 1800s. The U.S. government would pay the fur trappers to go out, and if you kill a native man and you scalp them, leave the eyebrows on, the ears on, and the nape of the neck, and pull that bloody scalp lock off. And if you peel that red skin off of their bodies and you put it in that bloody scalp lock, I'm gonna use just present day money. The government would give you $1,000. If you did it to a woman, it was $500. And if you did it to a child from birth, adolescency, it was $250. That word, red skin, was like a curse word to people that live here. How dare you?
I gotta remember to come back and destroy
How
this
dare
shop.
you entice
I know that's some
anybody?
straight
Yeah, I'm holding my peace right now too.
Go out and kill
I'm holding my
one
peace.
of our people and skin them and then pay them for doing it. You know why? It was because they had a hard time getting native tribal people or native nation people to submit to their mess that they were creating. So they couldn't kill enough Indians, so they got the fur trappers involved. And that's how the word redskin came about. You know, calling a
Now, what did
native
that have to do
person
with the
or an
football
indigenous
team?
person
Absolutely
a
not true.
redskin
Yeah, that shit is so
is worse
bogus,
than calling
bro.
a black person a nigger.
And that's
So
why I
how
can't
dare
everybody
you?
that's
No, he
calling a
don't
black
How
person
dare you
understand.
say that you
See, he
think
didn't see that. He didn't see
what
that.
kind of fool are you?
That build on
I rest my
the
case, Judge.
how the football teams came
And that's
into
the thing. That's
existence.
what you tell them. You go back
He must
to
have never
your
saw the
person that you have
original
this argument
picture
with and tell them
of
what
how
the
the
truth is behind
Redskin
that name.
emblem looked. It.
Does anybody else want to talk about that?
Let's finish this. We're almost done, but don't forget the Redskins.
Nobody should
We
be
got to
using
talk
it.
about it.
That's
I
right.
feel it's worse. I feel it's worse than that. The National Coalition Against Racism in Sports and Media was founded here in Minnesota. I've served on that committee since the beginning. I've traveled as a national speaker for them. That's how I met Jay, I think, way back when I started.
Mm-hmm.
Our first victory was the Redskins because it was even worse than what Jay said.
Right.
The bounty was dead. But the white men were so savage, they killed so many Native Americans, they couldn't afford to bury them. That's when they told them to bring in the scalp. If you bring in the scalp, it opens the doorway for you to take advantage of boys, girls, and women, old folks, because all you have to do is bring in the scalp. They invented a pair of pants where the scalp falls in the pocket all the way down to your ankles. You can fill your pants up with scalps and go in and get paid. But when you drew that knife across that scalp to raise that hair, the face ran red with blood. So we chose the Redskins first. Secondly, we want the Chiefs because many of the Chiefs went to jail, many of the Chiefs were murdered, and then the biggest insult of the word chief, they would pickle Chiefs' heads and they would pickle Chiefs' bodies and show them on college campuses, university campuses with their head or their body in a bottle. So we're picking these teams that are the worst. Reason we wanted the Braves, we wanted the Indians. A lot of colleges went down without a fight, but the Redskins swore they would never change their name. So when we left San Francisco and we left Oakland and we left Minnesota, we went straight to Washington. Do you remember that, Jay?
Exactly.
We protest right there at the game to let them know we were serious and you're going to get rid of that name. But we're not even halfway started with the amount of teams that send these insults to the indigenous people of this land. And I'm a proud member of the Coalition Against Racism in Sports and Media, and I'm going to stay that way.
Okay, we just had a question up.
Oh, so it was your old ass that was
Carl
kind enough to get the name change.
Actually, we have a couple of comments from Kwame and one from Chief Lavelle Eagle Elk, who just came in. Thank you for joining us, Lavelle.
Thank you.
You need to explain where the word chief came from.
Hey, I just want to say something real quick. I really respect what all of you are doing on the panel, and shows like this serves as a really good place to teach and for people to come and learn. I'm actually, I can't stay on. I just want to make a quick comment, and I want to thank everybody for being on here and teaching. There's a movement going on today. There's a lot of people that's waking up, and there's some good information that's being shared, and there's a lot of bad information that's being shared. That Redskin is one of them. The head, just like one that Chief Tuhawk was trying to correct somebody on social media one time by telling them that we don't glorify heads on helmets because traditionally, our people were decapitated throughout. For hundreds of years, they were decapitating us and putting our heads on stakes from King Philip or Metatom all the way down to the Cape Fear. There's down in my region, there's a road today called Point Peter. That's what it's called today. Back in colonial times, it was called Niggerhead Road because they put our people's heads on roads to deter others from rebelling, rising up and fighting.
Hey, Chief, can you pause 1 second?
So I want to say to the audience, open your mind and listen to everybody on this panel and just consider maybe you're not right about everything. Maybe you're right about some things, but you don't know everything. I don't know everything. Uncle Jay has
You
been in
damn
this
sure
walk for
don't.
a long,
There's a lot
long
of shit you
time,
don't
and
know.
some of the other panelists on here too. Open your mind and listen to them. Learn. You know, a good leader is one who listens and able to also follow.
Hey,
That's all I had to say. I hate that I have to jump off, but I got to go. So
Hey, Chief,
thank
can you
for
pause
having me
real
on just
quick?
for that minute.
Thank you, Brother Lavelle.
Good to
Thank
see
you.
you.
Good to see you. We'll see you soon. Okay, you too.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, can we get a pause? Can we get a pause?
This question came here, and this is once again from Bravehawk. Bravehawk, I think we might have answered your question before, but there was something that you just said about why are we using the term Black when we're actually the copper-colored Aboriginals of this land. A lot of the terminology that we use during this broadcast are placeholder terminologies because we are teaching people who do not have any knowledge of this history, and these are terms that they identify with. Once they become knowledgeable, they can claim whoever they want to be. But right now, we're using terms for people who don't have an understanding of this history. And that's what they know. Terms like Black, white, Asian, Aboriginal, Indigenous. Those are placeholder terms that were given to us by Europeans. When people find their nation and their people, they can claim their nation and their people and say that they are from those people. But right now, people are are discovering themselves. So we're going to use this terminology.
Can we get a pause?
Right.
For
Baby
colored
steps.
people.
Hold on. Just pause right there.
Copper colored people. The thing in which copper patinas turn green. Which copper are you talking about? See, and that's the part.
Hold on, y'all.
Mila, I am Shawnee. My parents of the Wolf Clan. When you understand how to identify through your lineage of who you are and
Yeah, y'all might have to write that down.
were, then you don't have to worry about a crayon.
You can't pause it.
Worry about who and what your parents were and who you descended from. That's
Right.
not our concept. And
Man,
once
Chief,
you
you gonna have to back
understand
this
that
motherfucker
part
up, bro.
of identity, you
No, I take
identify
notes, man.
yourself
We gonna come through it.
Nah, cause it's something that needs to be replayed, Brody.
by the master. Real men don't
Okay.
do that.
I want to speak on
That's
it,
right.
but it
You
needs
gotta
to be
choose.
replayed.
How do you want to identify who you are if you're saying that you are an Aboriginal, the original of this land? What is your lineage? What is your culture? You're here on Turtle Island. Identify with that which is, I am Shawnee, Cherokee. You have Tino. You have people that identify with their culture and their heritage
Right.
as a people, not a box of crayons.
We're telling you not to use the box of crayons, dummy.
Can I add
Who
to
was your
that part?
fam? I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah,
What I wanted
hey,
to add to that part of the discussion,
that's these old niggas still talking.
we failed ourselves as nations of people. And let me tell you how we did it. This man has oppressed us for 400 years.
Did Chief come back?
If you expected him in his education system to teach you your history and the truth and facts about you, you're going out of the world backwards. We as a people have to begin to teach our own people their own culture, their own history, their own language.
That's what we saying.
Just because it's his school system doesn't mean that's the only way we can learn. We failed ourselves by not making a decision to do something that Jews been doing for decades. On Saturday,
Oh shit, he
young
not coming
Jews
back
have
no
to go
more.
to school to learn what it is to be a Jew. We failed ourselves as people of color to go beyond his school system and make sure that African people know they were African people. Native Americans know they're
Come
Native
on, man.
Americans. Asians know they're Asian. And so we've got suffocated in his system
He
where
tried to
we're
clean
being
it up.
miseducated and we're hearing his story and not our own. So when people get on and debate, they're also debating from a position of unknowing because his system will not allow you to know. That's our responsibility. And we failed
Come
ourselves
on,
as a
Chief,
people.
man. Come on, man. Show a nigga some love and mute this motherfucker.
Hey, so we about to rewind it back. So true. How far back?
I wanted to go when the bald head chief dude came on. Listen to what he said, right? He was talking about Indians and said how because they put Indians' heads on the stake, they called
Yeah.
this certain path
Negro Pal. Why
Right.
the fuck would they be calling Indian heads on the state Negro Pal? So these old niggas not catching it, but I like dude because I guess they know dude, and you know whatever they got respect for him. He basically telling them like, you know, man, a good teacher can also learn, and that they, you know, it's some good information and it's also some bad information, but they need to be willing to listen to, you know, to what these guys are saying, because you know he basically told them like they need to be open minded about this shit. You feel? And I like the fact that he got that off and shit. Jay Nightwolf walked off, I think.
Let's go back 5 minutes. Man, we cannot stop this again, man. Y'all got to take some notes. Let's
Comment,
go.
and I want to thank everybody for being on here and speaking.
That's important, though,
There's a
Chief.
movement going on today. There's a lot of people that's waking up, and there's some good information that's being shared, and there's a lot of bad information that's being shared. That Redskin is one of them. The head, just like one that, you know, Chief Tuhawk was trying to correct somebody on social media one time by telling them that, you know, we don't glorify heads on helmets because traditionally, you know, our people were decapitated throughout, you know, for hundreds of years. They were decapitating us and putting our heads on stakes, from King Philip or Metatom all the way down to the Cape Fear. There's, down in my region, there's a road today called Point Peter. That's what it's called today. Back in colonial times, it was called Niggerhead Road because they put our people's heads on roads to deter others from rebelling, rising up and fighting against them, to send them a message. So I want to say to the audience, open your mind and listen to everybody on this panel and just consider, maybe you're not right about everything. Maybe you're right about some things, but you don't know everything. I don't know everything. Uncle Jay has been in this walk for a long, long time, and some of the other panelists on here too. Open your mind and listen to them. Learn. You know, a good leader is one who listens and able to also follow. That's all I had to say. I hate that I have to jump off, but I got to go. So
Thank
thank
you.
you for having me on just for that minute.
Yeah, he
Thank
got
you,
that
Brother
off real
Lavelle.
smooth.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. We'll see you
Y'all take
soon.
care.
So, what football team named after niggas, though?
First off, Indian and nigger are interchangeable. So you catch these people with nigger, nigger ass, nigger this, nigger that, right? So nigga,
You bad, Chief. Your
Your
Chief,
shit sound like an old school speaker.
yeah, your shit really bad.
That nigga got a 6x9 on that motherfucker.
And I don't think he was saying that the team was named after the nigga. I think he was saying the street was named after.
Yeah, but I was
back
pointing out that he was talking about the Indians, his people, and how their heads was put on stake, and now that road used to be called Nigger Road. You feel me?
And he don't know, and he must not know anything about Bacon's Rebellion either.
Right. Not to mention, you know, all through Oregon, a lot of these ancient sites, these national historical sites, original names used to be like Nigger Creek, Nigger Path, Nigger Lowell, Nigger Road, Nigger Slough. You feel me? Nigger. Everything after nigger. Why y'all naming all this shit after niggas?
Yeah, Nigger Town. They had
Nigger
a beach
Mountain.
called Nigger. They had a beach called Nigger Beach.
Well,
Right.
that what was that place that George Bush used to own and shit called Nigger something that they had
Man,
to change the name.
Right. They always change the shit. Talking about some politically correct. No, nigga, leave that nigga shit there so we can always remember, nigga.
Facts. Huh. I agree
Hey,
with
Chief,
that
you
one.
got the wires fixed on that 6x9?
I don't know, man. But he
That nigga
forgetting
sound like
about.
he was He sound like
Look,
he was driving with the back window down.
He forgetting about Bacon's Rebellion when they put all them crackers' heads on them sticks and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
matter of
yeah.
fact, the where
Mic check, mic check.
Anthony Johnson, where he was the lone survivor of his so-called plantation, and they put all the goddamn crackers' heads on sticks. He was the only one that survived.
Check that.
Testing. Check one. Okay,
Oh
so
man, yeah.
keep game, man. Listen, just so everybody know, this is for Kevin. This is for Rev Gillz, right? People like this that are confused about color, confused about the terminology we should call ourselves. You see that Aboriginal confuses these people. They don't want to hear it. Who cares about who's first and all this other shit? Y'all understand what I'm saying? This is what the problem is. They don't want us to be first. They know the problem with being first. They understand what it means. So they have to make you come from Africa. That makes them better than you, but they're still under Becky up here. You understand what I'm saying? And Don, they just in there just overseeing shit and making sure that the good niggas gonna say what the fuck they want them to say. Now the bald head dude that just came on, he got it in real smooth. But you think they gonna listen? No. Let's go ahead and finish this out and then we'll come back at the end of it.
Okay, you too. Bye-bye. This question came here, and this is once again from Bravehawk. Bravehawk, I think we might have answered your question before, but there was something that you just said about why are we using the term Black when we're actually the copper-colored Aboriginals of this land. A lot of the terminology that we use during this broadcast are placeholder terminologies because we are teaching people who do not have any knowledge of this history, and these are terms that they identify with. Once they become knowledgeable, they can claim whoever they want to be. But right now, we're using terms for people who don't have an understanding of this history. And that's what they know. Terms like Black, white, Asian, Aboriginal, Indigenous. Those are placeholder terms that were given to us by Europeans. When people find their nation and their people, they can claim their nation and their people and say that they are from those people. But right now, people are are discovering themselves. So we're going to use this terminology.
Right. Baby steps.
So is she saying that the only way you can be indigenous is that you claim one of their nations?
See, and that's the part. See, Lena with Nila, I am Shawnee. My parents of the Wolf Clan. When you understand how to identify through your lineage of who you are and who your people were, then you don't have to worry about a crayon box. You worry about who and what your parents were and who you descended from. That's not our concept. And once you understand that part of identity, you identifying yourself by what Malcolm says is that dogs and slaves are named by their master. Real men name themselves.
That's right.
We got to choose. How do you want to identify who you are if you're saying that you are an Aboriginal, the original of this land? What is your lineage? What is your culture? You're here on Turtle Island. Identify with that which is, I am Shawnee, Cherokee. You have Dino. You have people that identify with their culture and their heritage as a people, not a box of crayons.
So who is your
or black and white?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
What I wanted to add to that part of the discussion, we failed ourselves as nations of people. And let me tell you how we did it. This man has oppressed us for 400 years. If you expected him in his education system to teach you your history and the truth and facts about you, you're going out of the world backwards. We as a people have to begin to teach our own people their own culture, their own history, their own language. Just because it's his school system doesn't mean that's the only way we can learn. We failed ourselves by not making a decision to do something that Jews been doing for decades. On Saturday, young Jews have to go to school to learn what it is to be a Jew. We failed ourselves as people of color to go beyond his school system and make sure that African people know they were African people. Native Americans know they're Native Americans. Asians know they're Asians. And so we've got suffocated in his system where we're being miseducated and we're hearing his story and not our own. So when people get on and debate, they're also debating from a position of unknowing, because his system will not allow you to know. That's our responsibility. And we failed ourselves as a people to bring the tradition forward. When I first opened up my first statement, my ancestors was the Bantu tribe. How in the heck they got in South Africa, I don't have a clue. Got to research it. But that's a lot of miles south to get there. To be sold to Cameroon, that's a history I got to research, because I don't even have the name that you carried on that island. To be sold over there to Kentucky and lose that name, and when you get there, you take on a new name called McDaniel. When he sells you to a Frenchman, you came Bastille. So unless you're going to teach all in between there, you're missing so much. What we've done wrong in this country is pick up the banner, the elders, put together places where we can begin to teach our people about themselves, about their heritage, about their past, about their culture. And this discussion would be so confused as trying to tell somebody in one night all that's what's missing. That's our responsibility, to put those institutions together and put back what America has denied us to have. What America is probably stealing from us and claiming that belongs to us. Our people should know what belongs to us. We're too late in the game to not look at the big picture and begin to teach all the nationalities your history. The heck with America's history, your history.
And you know something else too? I find so many people in this world, and the world is dying, trying to rearrange the chairs on the deck of the Titanic. This world is sinking. This world is dying. So why the hell you put so much emphasis on, who you are? We know who we are. How about putting some emphasis on saving this planet? Listening to science.
Yo, that was some bullshit he just said.
Are involved in climate change remedies. How about that? How about spending some energy shutting down these damn oil companies that just waste 126,000 gallons of oil off the coast of California? How about doing that? How about doing something constructive that's going to help humanity instead of running a damn mouth and saying nothing? James Brown made a song back in the 60s and 70s, talking loud and saying nothing. Exactly.
Wow.
You can't change shit acting like an African.
Because
yeah, why the OG they
I'm
act like
hearing,
that?
and you want to identify yourself as a tribe or a nation in this nation. Be a Busa. You ever heard of the Busa tribe? Anybody?
No.
The Busas,
No.
the blacks of the United States of America. Blacks of the United States of America, the Busa tribe.
Man, this old
That's
nigga
what they
playing
call
games,
themselves,
bro.
as saying that they're Black Americans in the United
Did he say be a booster?
Yeah, Black Americans of the United States, bro. This old niggas playing games for real, bro.
Okay.
Nah, but I know
think
some
we've
boosters,
gone
man.
our limit on
I
time.
got a quote from a nigga the other
We
day.
have we're down. We have 1 minute left, and so we just
Nah,
want to
he
say our
ain't say
goodbyes to
boosters.
everybody. We
Nah, I'm
will be
fucking with you,
back
True.
next month
Oh,
with
yeah.
another fireside chat at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Wasn't he
There are a
the
lot of
same one that
questions
say
still
drop the
within
crayon
our
box?
chat, but I think
Yeah, that's
overall,
him.
if we can
Hey,
wrap this
this
up,
almost like ha, nigga. We
understand
got
that we
recognition.
are
You
here
don't.
to
Fuck you niggas.
educate.
You Africans, nigga.
And we have a lot
And
of
we
people
gonna
on this
protect this
panel
bald
that
head
have
white guy as
scientific
chief of the show
knowledge
talk.
and can give you the resources you need to do the research yourself. No one in this panel is here
Yo,
to
had that
divide.
crackhead,
We are
had that
here
pale face said
to
anything since she been
disseminate
up there?
truth.
Boy,
If you
hell no, he
disagree
ain't
with
getting
that
involved in
truth,
that.
come back and we might be able to have a discussion with you. But anybody that wants to sit here and talk about color, dividing us by color, what we were originally and all that other kind of stuff, this may not be your conversation.
Like the
We
Black
are
tribes
here
of America.
primarily to tell people who they are and to get in touch with the original people that their family came from.
They goofy as
That's
hell,
right.
man.
Just like the creator, it
Nature
knows
knows
no color line.
color line. Nature knows no color line. And I would ask somebody to get this historian, J.A. Rogers. This
Okay.
will tell you, because even in here, talks about the history of us.
Well, genetic got color lines.
Showing.
Okay. Thank you, Kwame. Any closing words,
Yeah.
Don Wolf?
Study, think, act. Study, think, and act.
Okay, Don Walker, any closing thoughts?
Just stay black.
Let's continue the educational process. It's just getting better all the time.
Thank you, brother.
Hey, rewind.
I just thought it was a
Well, you can't make that shit up.
Get more of it out there. More people need to hear and learn. And I still say it's our responsibility to protect and send our history forward.
Tracy,
I like Spike Moss somewhat,
I would just
guess.
encourage everybody to research who their people are,
I don't
who
like
their
that nigga
ancestors
above.
are, their language, their culture, and that's how we honor them best.
She the only
Okay.
one said something right.
Any closing thoughts?
My closing thought is that
You know them fat white women
cannot
love niggas.
be unified if we're splitting hairs over color. Understand that what
She
you're
was
doing
waiting
is
for those
carrying on a
maroons.
mentality that was established by Europeans. Find your people. We are original people of this turtle island. Do your research. Do something for the community when you find your people. Do something for that community and make sure that that community does not die. Do your research.
And my closing thoughts are, all of you young men out there, drop your guns and pick up the damn book and read so that you'll know who you are.
Can I say my last words?
Yes, go ahead.
You cut me off, Kwame.
Okay.
I'm gonna call you. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say. 'Cause I'll call you.
I just want to say, behold, everybody's saying, behold the words of our ancestors. They are written in books. Open them, study them, and seek their wise counsel. Because if you open a book, all the letters are black on white paper. What does that tell you?
Okay.
That is on black and white
I'm gonna try
paper.
to give my closing words again. Thank you, Kwame. I'll call you after the show. You know, we spend more time arguing and fussing among one another. It's not necessary. We all have one common issue. Where will our grandchildren's grandchildren live in this world?
He's wrong about that too.
If we don't find a solution to this problem with the climate, the world won't be here, and none of us will be here. And they won't even know who we are or have an opportunity to listen
This nigga a
to
park
or view
ranger.
this program on some disc in the future because it'll all be gone. So folks, we need to learn how to talk to each other and not at each other. We need to learn how to love each other. We need to learn how to do what the Creator put us in this world to do. Bear ye one another's burdens. If you're hungry and somebody
Yo, shit, I got a light bill, motherfucker.
let them know you're hungry. I'm sure they'll offer you something to eat. And if you don't offer that person something to eat, then there's something seriously wrong with you. Bear ye one another's burdens.
So what about everybody
I'm not
walking past the
Bible.
homeless people every day?
That's just common sense.
I just said
Till
I
we
got a
see
light
each other
bill.
again next week.
It just came today.
Day one a night wolf. Cherokee, Shoshone, Taino, Wolf Clan of the Cherokee. I'll say to you in Cherokee language. Danada, Goai, Wado. Talk to you next week. I love you all of you. Even those of you that make it impossible.
You know what he
to love
said?
me. I love you anyway.
Oh, now you're talking about me?
Yeah. I'm
You know what he
definitely
said
talking
when he
about
was
you.
speaking in
We'll talk
Cherokee?
again soon. Don't go anywhere.
Orale.
Cause he said, "You damn suckers."
Orderly. Hey man, y'all ain't shit for that, man.
That was
Finally gotta do that, man. God
that
damn,
was
I didn't
pretty
think we were gonna ever get
good.
But how can you keep saying don't use color, but they keep using color? I don't get that shit, man. They can use black and white all goddamn night, but tell you not to use it.
Yeah, just like he was saying, he was telling you, oh, you wrong for saying this, and you wrong for, but then he turned, he was telling like if the dude was getting upset or something, but he turned right around and was talking real breezy to the kid. I don't get
Shit
it.
is crazy, bro. That shit is so ridiculous, man. It's like double speech.
I should have wrote it down like Chief said, but I couldn't remember exactly what he said. But it kind of made me mad when I heard it my damn self. I kind of got mad myself. Shit. He said some foolishness.
All that shit was dumb.
Listen to this motherfucker.
I'm still, man. Look, I remember years ago we did a build on the damn football teams and how they started. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
And the reason that a lot of these teams are named that way because we invented the shit.
Facts. Shit. What's it? Jaguar. Shout out to the brother Jag. He was doing a build on his channel. This is a couple of years back. And he had the encyclopedia. And man, it talked about how the rubber ball was invented by our people and what it was used for and the different games that they played with it. And it was a picture. It was a picture. The brother was holding the ball like if it was a football. He even had on a little hat like it was a helmet. I was like, look at this shit.
But look though, these were actual the teams, how the team started. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, they had an Aboriginal. He was the coach and the quarterback.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Man,
And
they
what
just
year
be
was
full
this?
of shit.
You remember what year it was?
Oh man, it was it was a black and white documentary they had. It was
100 years ago.
That probably early 1900s.
That shit was that shit was old as shit. And
well, let's address Redskin. Can we do that?
Shoot.
Well, we know that red is brown, and when we talk about maroon being brown, right? Once you lighten up, if say for instance you have a maroon shirt, if you bleach it or you wash it a few times, it's gonna start lightening up. It's gonna turn cardinal red, right? Well, red is a derivative of brown, rud skin. Daniel Snyder and them are Germans. Germans came into there and changed stuff up. So they took redskins, right? And if you see the original one, you got the pig, the afro, dark skin, just like the original Cleveland Indian mascot, right? So Indian means nigger. Indian means dark people, period. So when they're talking about that, Jay Nightwolf would not be a descriptive term of him, wouldn't be a nigger or Negro or Indian. He's not an Indian, okay? He's a Native American, which is a new social construct. When he was born, he wasn't a Native American because it wasn't created when Jay Nightwolf was born. Do everybody understand? So when they're talking about this, what they're doing is they're tricking everybody by saying, oh, this is bad. And so they highlight, oh, color is bad. Negro is bad. Indian is bad. Redskin is derogatory. And they talk about niggas scalping and all this other shit, right? Well, guess what? It's not bad. But what they're doing is they're making you think it's bad so you could put all your social, political, economic capital behind somebody telling somebody to change something from a team that's actually giving us power. Y'all understand what I'm saying? These teams were started by us, for us and by us. But before that, we already had a league before 100 years ago. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to Monty Bate when he showed us, what's the boy's name, Sir Winston Jones or whatever. Showed the teams,
Mr.
showed people
Jones.
playing football.
Mr. Jones.
That shit was Solomon Jones. That shit was organized, more organized than they shit. See what I'm saying? But because we had the economics, we had the stadiums, we had the banks, we had the pharmacies, we had everything before they did. See what I'm saying? They came and took our shit. So
this is a psych op. Oh, you guys should not want to be called Indians. You guys should not want to be called Negroes or Redskins. You understand what I'm saying? So y'all can address it. Go ahead.
Hey, G, I want to, why you mentioned that with that Solomon Jones. There was a picture in that little presentation that he had showed. Monty Bay, shout out to the brother. It was a storefront, and it was two black people and a white guy standing in front of the storefront. Well, I think the brother had said that was in. I think he said it was in. Where they had that riot. I mean, that killing, that massacre with the Indians. Not Greenville. Come on, work with me here, brothers. Where they had that massacre, where they killed all the black people back in the, what was it, 30s, 40s?
Oklahoma?
20s? Thank you, Oklahoma. Right? I think he said the store was in Oklahoma, but when I did some research on the store, I found out that store was in Weeksville, here in Brooklyn. You know, but I just wanted to, throw that out there for anybody that had saw it and know of the picture that I'm talking about.
Yeah, but we had this documentary, Chief. You don't remember that joint where it was showing those early teams, and matter of fact, it was saying how the was it the Browns that changed their name? They used to be in, was it?
Yeah, the Browns did
Yeah, it
change
be
their
something
name.
else.
I think it
Maroon
was a
was
team.
Brown.
Yeah, they changed their name. I can't remember what the name was though. But it was quite a few. I mean, I don't even think they started in Cleveland. I don't know if it was they started in Chicago or whatever, but I know the team moved. But they had a different name too though. I think the
Shout out to
Chicago Bears had a different name.
Shout out to A1 too, because the first time I seen the original picture of how the Redskins the picture of the Redskins on the helmet,
Mm-hmm.
it was in a build that he did, and he had a bunch of, and he had the original picture. Which was really dope. The motherfucking Indian had an afro.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
So
Now
it
I
was.
don't remember watching them play with that joint, but what I do remember, like the first helmet that I saw, it had an aura on it. It didn't even have a picture of a person on it. It had an aura in the middle of a circle with the. It looks like just like a dream catcher. It looked like an aura in the middle of a dream catcher. That's what it
Okay.
kind of looked like.
Yeah, I think remember that one too. But yeah, it's on his. If you go to his channel and you scroll through
Yeah.
his shit, you'll see
Yeah, I
see the
saw
build.
that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I just don't remember seeing a helmet with that. I'm just trying to say.
Yeah, it had matter of fact, he even had his avatar at one point was a lightweight depiction of it, because it had like an afro pick in his hair, and he had like an afro, and he even spoke about it that the picture, his avatar was from that picture, was a derivative of that picture.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
That was dope though. Yeah. That was,
Yeah.
I didn't know nothing about that. But yeah, but back to what Chief was talking about. Chief,
say that again, bro.
I thought you fell asleep.
Nah, I'm actually looking for this timestamp on this video when Dane came in over here.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find this. He must have been there like 2 minutes. Must have kicked him out quick. Terrible. Anybody know the timestamp? Let me know.
Man, I think about it, son. Leave son. That was about 5 years ago.
Which one?
That Bill A1 did. I can't really believe it's been that long.
Yeah, he was using that avatar for a minute.
Yeah, I remember seeing him using a picture. I was just saying, I don't remember seeing it in real life. That's what
I think that was before your time, Libra. I forgot because when we went through the thing, it showed like different variations of the helmets and stuff like that. Oh, I wanted to dress
Yeah.
when they were talking about, oh, they cut all their heads off, the pickled chief, and they ate pickled chiefs and all this other stuff. Come on, bro, this is all fear tactics. Okay, I don't want to hear none of that. Like if they cut heads off, we did it first.
Well,
They scalp niggas.
if they
We scalp
right,
niggas first.
they know that
Playing.
they got their heads on sticks first. But
Yeah.
but not only that though, if that's the case, then they gonna have to come clean about this chief shit then. Because if they trying to claim that they were chiefs before the motherfucking pale face, then we gotta see about that. You know what I'm saying? Where the
Say
fuck
that
did they get
again.
that name from? Where did they get the name
Oh,
chief from?
okay, got you.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's a good question.
If they think that if they gonna claim, you know what I'm saying, all
Right,
this
I follow
this
you now. Yeah, that's a good
yeah,
question.
I've been here shit. So all right, so where did that chief come from? Y'all using the name chief? You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Let's be real. One no goddamn chiefs before the motherfucking pale face came over.
Nah, they didn't know. Yeah, you right.
So let's be real. How come they not using their original names?
Right, because that wasn't even a part of their dialect. Right.
Right. How come they not using their original names and shit? The hell is going on here?
Yeah,
A
I'm still
sticker.
looking. I'm still waiting over here. I had to start it over.
It was a cold-blooded sticker.
Anybody know the timestamp when Dane came in? I don't want to play this whole video, but yeah, I definitely want to play this video. Y'all, we're gonna see what it's talking about. But I want you guys, to kind of still build on what we build while we're looking for this right here.
Which video is it, Chief?
It's the real Dana. Her and Judge Joe Brown had a little something today, and
Oh no, I
Dane
didn't see
popped
it.
up in there for
I
a
didn't
second.
see it.
Yeah. I gotta damn. I see if I can find that joint for you, Chief.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too, but I can't. I didn't even watch it, so I wouldn't begin to know what it looked. Truth, you still there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Shout out to Rev Gillz. Tell him to tap in.
Amen.
Tell him to tap in, man.
Amen. Oh man, did you see the
Let's go.
picture? Did you see the picture on her avatar, Chief?
Who, Dana's?
Yeah.
Yeah, she looked like she bleached her.
What the? Oh man,
Yeah, she
come
might
on,
be from the islands or somewhere.
man.
They
What's
try
with
to,
that bleach, bro? What's with that
she had
bleach?
the Caucasoid Max set.
What's with that bleach, bro?
Truth, what's on the menu tonight? Truth.
Did they show
Yeah,
Dane?
man, what y'all smoking on out there? Y'all
Pork
smoking on in
skin.
the chat, man.
You are predominantly Caucasian, claiming 1/4. If you
I
got
got
even
the
that
brother
1/4
Creek
you
over
need to
here.
worry about. If you have 1/4 of that blood in you.
Big Creek running water. What it do?
Peace to the
My
guys. What's
room.
going on,
Hey, I
man?
want to say shout out to the Clout Committee. Peace Empress. Thanks for the cash out. And Family J as well. Thanks for the cash out. We definitely appreciate it. Shout out to all the Only Builders out there. Peace to y'all, man. If y'all haven't hit that, check out the Only Builders, man. And send you the email so you can check out what we got going on in the Only Builders Club. Peace to the guys, man. Y'all got the book.
My partner was smoking some shit called birthday cake. That shit
All
loud
right,
as a
y'all on
motherfucker
some
too.
birthday cake? What
Yeah,
y'all
that's what
smoking
he
on out
on.
there, man? Y'all gonna look out for that coming soon. What you smoking on? Going down, man.
I mean,
I
how
don't
you
give a
supposed to
fuck. Sports
tell?
news entertainment.
How you supposed to tell when Dane came on here in the first place? I can't even. I didn't went through the whole joint. I can't even see how he came on. Would he just called in or some shit? Or he was in the
He
chat?
popped on the panel.
I didn't see him on the panel.
Nah, he pops on the panel, but they turned the chat off for a reason, probably. The chat's not available right now.
I don't see him on the panel at all. Shit, hold on.
Truth, what you say you cook?
Pork skins.
What pork skins? He fucked me up with that.
Nah, I was just fucking with you, bro.
I was gonna
Hey,
say
we
my
call
mom
that
used to eat
crackling.
that
We
shit.
call that
Yeah, my
crackling.
mom used to eat that shit.
Old
Yeah,
crackling.
she sure did.
Y'all some crackling. Y'all don't know about no crackling out there. Stop playing.
That's a fact.
Hey, Truth, when you
Yeah, we
said you
need
was
that.
in the
We need to
ditch
start the
getting,
board. In order for us
I
to
know
do
that's
that,
a Mississippi boy talking about he in the ditch getting some crawfish out there.
Oh yeah. Like these motherfuckers out there in Oklahoma, they speak about shit that niggas actually live, bro. You feel me? Like they don't know nothing about that shit, bro.
Hold up, is that Dane? Let me see. Hold up. Nah, that don't look like him, man. I don't see Dane on here. Who said Dane was on here?
Chief
Dang
did.
it. Nah, he
I
talking
seen
about
him.
on that shit the other day.
Nah, he came on here tonight. I seen him on 2 eyes. Hold on, it
Oh.
says 7 what? 7 what? 7:37? Okay, hold on. They must have kicked him off quick.
No, that's truth in the bag.
What, 7 minutes and 37?
I can't with this.
The introduction ain't even barely. Let me see. Hold up.
Dane was there right at the intro.
For real.
Grand opening, grand closing.
Fact.
Shit.
Nigga, y'all gonna get y'all some monkey Judge Joe sauce? Barbecue sauce? Sheesh. It got monkey flavor.
Man, yeah,
Judge
me and
got
Chief
his
supposed
own
to be putting
barbecue
together
sauce.
this barbershop talks, man.
Oh,
Let's get it.
man. She up there advertising King Simon shit.
Man, tell King Simon to holler at me. Shout out to King Simon for
She's a
that.
Sonetta wannabe. Told you she's a Sonetta reject or something, man. They be talking too much. She be talking too much Amon Ra shit.
Nah, it ain't at 7:37, bro.
Are you sure it even took place, man? I can't find this shit nowhere.
Yeah. What'd you say you was smoking on, Chief?
Must be sipping on some scissor or something, man.
I'm feeling a little monkey.
On some scissor.
Y'all niggas funny as hell, boy.
Monkey pie.
Say, you sure you smoking or you sipping? Which one?
That's why he fucked up. He talking about he seen Dane.
Small liquor.
Hey,
Slick
yo.
smoke liquor.
Man, I had to go over there and clear some shit up with Sanchez and shit. Niggas in his chat almost fucked up the debate with him at AP. He kept mistaking AP for fucking Ab TV. I'm like, nah, bro, that's not the same one. I still want to see y'all debate, nigga. Y'all gotta get it.
Yeah, cause he like he kind of like was real rude to the God, man, for real. And I see why Ab was acting the way he was, because I think he was trying to give him a little taste of his own medicine. But man,
Ab didn't really know what was going on when everybody jumped on Ab panel talking about it. He didn't know what the hell they was talking about.
Yeah, oh God.
Yeah, see, I didn't even know that. You know what I'm saying? Because I had just came in. I went to the store and came back in, and that's the part they was up to. But all I caught was that he was Ab kept trying to ask questions, and he kept like shunning them off and shit. Like, wait, like let me say what I want to say, then you can talk.
Oh, you talking about AP?
Yeah.
Oh, you was talking about when he was on Sanchez. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that
Oh
was,
damn! I thought we was all on the same page. My bad.
nah.
Nigga, what the fuck you smoking on?
Yo, you
Hey,
sipping on
shit.
some Caesar.
Uh,
Hey,
I ain't
look,
gonna lie. My wife left this bottle of this shit called Sweet Bitch, and I had 2 glasses of that shit. That shit had me fucked up too. I had never had it before.
yeah. I think
And
somebody
it,
thought they saw Dane, man. Cause there's 2 other dudes on here, and ain't near one of
Nah,
them Dane.
it was before them. I seen him on 2 eyes, man. He had to be on there like 2 seconds because even when I'm looking through it, it won't pop up on there no more. I think it just popped up. It's about to come on. Well, it ain't 7:37.
Yeah, I
The
don't know
judge just came
where.
on here, so it's after the judge come on here. Dang, come on here.
I don't know where it came on. I'm scrolling through the whole joint. I ain't seen this shit yet.
Look, that nigga Chief came back with nothing but lighters, bro. That nigga want all the smoke. You got a light? Yeah, I got one, brother. You want to smoke? You want me to smoke it with you too, nigga?
I'm blowing on everything, and we roll everybody.
Chief got raps and lighters for their ass, huh?
Nah, but I mean, you know, it's like this, man. He know what was going on, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? He can't
He
act like
fucked
he
me
ain't
up.
know.
He fucked me up though. He said, I'm a student of Dane. I said, well, huh?
Yeah, I had to correct that shit earlier, bro, because he said it again, you know, respectfully though. But that's what niggas be thinking though. When they look this way, they think like, bro, the shit we be building on, like, and this ain't even no shot at Dane. Like, he got his lane or whatever, but the shit we be going into and shit, bro, don't get into shit like that, bro. And we put our stuff out there on the front lines, letting it be available for niggas to come put that pressure on us, nigga. You think I'm lying? Come put the pressure and let's see, nigga, is the water gonna flow or this pipe gonna bust? You know, that's a whole different ball game.
All right, well, explain to me why he have the exact same talking point as the rest of these Pan Africans have.
Who you talking about?
Sanchez.
Sanchez?
Every
Will
last...
Sanchez was a Pan African from the jump, bro. You know,
From the
I
jump,
don't think he considers himself that shit right now, but you know, a lot of his spirituality, the lane he deal with a lot of Egyptian cultures and things. And you know, it's always been conflicted when that shit came up, because like I never once heard him kind of deny, but he always got that devil's advocate point of view about it, right?
Right.
And that's cool though, because what that do is it makes you sharpen your sword even better and shit, because that's the type of shit we got to be prepared for, so that way we can answer that shit before they can even get it out, because we'd already heard.
Yeah, but he being but think about it, he being super disingenuous, bro. I'm gonna tell you why.
And you can look at it that way.
Yeah, I definitely can see it from that way too, bro. On God.
Look, he forgetting that he was even on Ty Data talk show. You know what I'm saying? Remember he had the little game show he used to play. It's just from America,
I remember that.
from Africa.
I remember that. I forgot all about that. I remember that.
Listen, bro, this ain't his first time around the block.
Right, him and Dane did a build a couple of years ago, didn't he?
I don't know about that.
No, I think that was Pharaoh. My bad.
Oh, but what I'm saying is he been on Tribe Up many times.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? So, but to act like, you know, he just finding out about it, or however he make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man, that ain't true. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's all good, man. Everybody had their time. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't got no ill feelings about the brother. I just,
me neither, bro. Me neither.
Yeah.
But I do remember.
What you eating, man? I'm getting hungry.
Listen, but I do remember though. I do remember when he went back on his channel talking real greasy though. I'm gonna just say that because it's true. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah, for shit show. I definitely understand what you talking about, bro.
Yeah, let it be known.
Tongue shit, huh?
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. But it's all good though, you know.
But you see how I was coming up on there, bro. I ain't want to speculate about shit, bro. It's like, nigga, I wasn't throwing no jabs or nothing, nigga. It was hook, uppercuts, nigga. I'm throwing niggas straight. I'm not gonna bring no speculative shit because I know where the fuck I'm at. I'm gonna deal with some shit. It's like, hey,
I mean,
what we doing here?
Right.
Yeah, true. You know, I always give you props, but you bring it. You always bring it, bro.
Bro, everybody
Shit.
was.
A motherfucker better be ready for you.
Listen to how patient Chief was the whole time at the beginning when he could barely get 2 words out before getting cut off, right? But he stayed patient and stayed on topic and on point. And that's like one of the biggest things is being able to stay patient. Don't let nothing else outside
sway you.
Where you swinging at and bring it right back to soon as your turn to speak and shit. And keep pushing the shit right home with it, bro. Like non-stop.
Facts.
That took a lot, man.
Yeah.
I wasn't even up there, and I was getting drained from the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, god damn.
Yeah.
And see, that's why I don't even try because I know how fucked up my attitude could be. No, sir.
Nah, but I'm just saying though, man. It's like the thing is that you know if you claim something is not your lane, then it seemed like you would be more quieter than you would be making noise. You know what I'm saying? So
right, you be more adaptive to hear what it is and try to learn. So you know, I would think so. Right.
Hey, this
time.
the key important about what Chief brought up over there, right? When he told them like, and you know, I think Chief, me, AP, we all kept reiterating that like, bro, you got to be versed in all this shit, right? Nigga, I made Sabir Bey get dumbfounded one time, bro. Based on the level of intelligence that he bases information off of. He was all on this shit, putting the book up about the Portuguese slave trade, and he studied, hey, it's Oxford. Nigga, I popped up there. I was like, yeah, bro, you know, so, you know, I like how you did that. You know how you got to stroke a nigga ego a little bit before you get to the, you know, because you just come straight out with it, nigga, they already kick your ass off. So you got to play the role. And, you know, I was like, so when we dealing with sources, you know, Oxford is a good source, right? He like, yeah. I'm like, Cambridge? He like, yeah. All right, well, I got a book that was also verified by Cambridge and Oxford. Can I bring it up to you? He like, yeah. Well, I want to tell you about the other Portuguese slave expeditions with the Portuguese East Indies Company. And then I started bringing up all that shit up over there in the East Indies and shit, and how they was talking about that motherfucking slave trade going on the Pacific way longer than the Atlantic, nigga. Bro, them niggas couldn't say shit. They couldn't say shit. Hey, he tried to hit me with the, have you been? He was like, have you been there, brother? I'm like, nah, I ain't never been there. And then he started showing pictures and shit, and I ain't cut him off, bro. I let him get it, right? And I'm with him. I'm like, yeah, bro, that's dope, bro. Like, I'm looking at the pictures, like, yeah, that's
stroking the shit out of him, huh?
Right. And I'm like, and then as soon as he got done, I was like, hey, bro, but we got to put something into perspective. He like, what's that? What you just showed right now is modern times. So that has nothing what we talk about doing in the past. It's beautiful now. And the people that's there now is due to the forced movements of a lot of people and shit. That's not relevant in the discussion of what they did in the past and shit.
Forced migration, right.
He knew he was fucking with a nigga that got a sound mind right then and there, bro. They took that shit to a whole nother topic after that.
Damn right.
And you know,
he took it to a whole nother topic when he started showing the pictures.
Hey, as a content creator, like I look at them as like big time, right? I'm a peon in this shit, in my opinion. You feel me? And you know, I'm looking at it like this. I know as a content creator to have a nigga come up on your shit and you gonna give him the respect to let him spill his shit. But if you know you can bang on that shit, nigga, you gonna bang on that shit damn near for the rest of the show, nigga. And my man didn't do it. Cause a nigga know when they can't debunk some shit, nigga, it's best to just shut up and let somebody come in and take the conversation to a whole nother discussion.
But see, what you just said though is how I felt Sanchez was trying to do Chief. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't saying he got it off, but I'm saying to me, that's what he was trying to do. Like he was trying to like, oh nah, this shit that shit is stupid. I don't even listen to shit like that. You know, you bring me the white man book and yeah. I'm like, wow.
But you know
No, he
what's
didn't say
funny
book, he
though,
said
Mr.
video. You
Brooklyn?
know, yeah. What's that, brother?
But what happened to let the people decide?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So
He kept moving the goalposts. The shit went right out the window.
well, you know why? Because he was making it about him. What he thought, what he
Wow.
believed.
You know what?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what? I was so. I guess I was kind of looking at how he was trying to do Chief, that I didn't even look at what he was actually doing.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow. You know what? You just caught me with that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying that's what it's supposed to be about. It's supposed to be about letting the people decide. You know what I'm saying? And
Let them right, because what harm is it to letting the people hear the information?
right, that's what it was about. He was stopping the information from flowing.
But he kept feeling like, well, if I don't let the Pan Africans do it, I ain't gonna let the Abos do it. The Abos, I don't know. I just felt the whole ways about that whole shit.
I'm just saying, bro, if you gonna invite somebody to share some information, I mean, at least let them share the information before you,
right. Well, I mean,
you know what I'm saying, play referee and, you know, calling a flag on the play and stopping the game. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna throw a flag out
so
before the game even gets started.
Right. So people gonna pay to see you talk. You know what I'm saying? Like they paying to see the referee call plays. They not paying to see the team play. They paying to see the referee to see what calls he's gonna call. What fouls he's gonna call. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
And truth, I didn't even know you was on there. This was that same show.
We had kicked a couple of people off. He had kicked Hawk School off and AP off a couple of times.
Oh, see, I didn't see. I kept running. I kept having to make runs and shit. So, I left I had it on my phone, but I left my phone on the little stand I got. So it was still playing. So I'd come back in the house and, you know, I picked back up on where they was at. But nah, I didn't even know the truth was on there because I didn't even finish the whole. To be honest, I kind of got salty with it, and I didn't even look at it no more. Right at the point of when he kept trying to get Chief to bring AP back. You know what I'm saying? I was like, nah, I can't, because I got high blood. I got high blood pressure.
It was hard, but it was hard to listen to. You know what I'm saying? It was hard to listen to.
I got high blood pressure. My shit go sky high.
but see, here's the problem, right? The problem is he make assumptions, right? And his assumption is that he be saying some groundbreaking shit. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is that the shit that he was saying was elementary to us. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true. That's true.
And the reason he didn't, that he had to even say what he said, because he wouldn't let the information flow, because he would have been clear.
Right. That's right.
You know
obvious.
what I'm saying?
It would have been obvious. You're right.
Right. So it's
but that's that's exactly how I was feeling. Like, damn, bro, just let him get it off.
That's all he had to do, man, was just be quiet. You know what I'm saying? Because what he was saying was not profound.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
It was like some educated dummy type shit that he was doing.
I know, right? But look, though, the funnier part about it is that some people in his audience was saying, "Let him speak."
Play. Wow!
And it's like he never stopped speaking. How the hell you gonna say let him talk when he never stopped talking? Like, this shit is crazy, bro. That's what you call that's some real, like, that's some real culty shit. That's some cult shit there, bro.
I said egotistical.
Yeah, no, I was saying on behalf of the people listening.
Yeah. No, I caught what you said. I was just saying that's why I said what I said. Oh, my bad. I was caught. I thought you went right when I went left.
Yeah, you know. But I'm just saying, man, that shit is crazy, bro. Like
Word, man.
you're not telling us nothing we don't know, bro. So why don't you shut up? You're really not telling us shit. All that
And you know what? Know
interjection.
what else I was thinking, bro? I was thinking that if he'd just let the shit play, right, then he probably would have had a good understanding of why Chief was trying to show it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but not only that though. See, here's the problem, man. The problem is people try to figure out why that we say in the things that we say, and they don't have any understanding whatsoever. So they're gonna try to assume what you're talking about, right? Before you even get a chance to say shit. And
yeah, I can see that.
this is where they go wrong at every time. Because they have no idea why we say what we say and what we're talking about. And that's the truth. They don't know. They can't even conceive it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because at one point he said, Chief said, what was it? Chief was saying 50,000 feet or some shit. And he said 50,000 years. I was like, bro, you need to stop and listen, because that ain't what he said. So, but he couldn't hear what he was saying because he kept talking.
Right. He wouldn't let him talk. So, but even you know what? Sometimes, like I say, man, they what they try to do is they try to figure out your motives instead of listening to what you're saying. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I don't agree. I don't always agree with what Chief said. There's be times I might be listening to a bill and I hear Chief say something. I'll be yelling at the phone because or the TV or the screen or whatever, right? Because I'll be in disagreement with whatever he's saying, or any brother that I might be watching for that matter, So,
yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. But so should you let your disagreement stop everybody else from hearing that may be hearing something that you don't hear?
Not at all. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But the point I was going to make is that had I been around, if there would have been other people in the room with me, my response and my reactions would have been completely different. You know what I'm saying? You know, things I was thinking and saying and feeling that I'm doing it because I'm home alone, so I could boom, boom, boom. I could do that type of shit. But if there was I would genuinely let them hear the information because I want other people to know what I know as far as this is concerned. You know what I'm saying? So wow, wow, man.
But see, the thing is too that everybody don't receive the same message, bro.
That's true too, Leavers.
You know what I'm saying? So
that's so true.
There's this saying you don't know what you don't know. And he have yet to understand that.
Right.
He's so busy.
From nothing leaves nothing.
And how can you know what you don't know if you don't listen?
Well, that's the point. It's like you don't know what you're supposed to know. You know what I'm saying? So when people assume that they know every goddamn thing, they don't realize what they don't know. You know what I'm saying?
I made a steak and some salad.
You don't know, it don't show, and it don't grow. And don't nobody care about what happened right here in South Central LA.
What's that?
That's Ice Cube.
Yeah, what movie? It was
Boys in the Hood.
In it, right? Yeah.
Boys in the Hood. Yeah, shit's crazy. That's how it be though, man. Sometimes people just they just make too many assumptions and they don't really get a chance to hear what you're saying because they're trying to figure out your end game before they even, you know what I'm saying?
They trying to shut you down before you can get it out.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I always tell people, like, don't worry about if what you hearing, like for instance, right? People will be speaking on some shit that you well versed in, and as you hearing them, right, you know what they saying is bullshit, right? Don't cut them off. Let them get all that bullshit out. Why?
Yeah.
Because the number one excuse niggas love to use when you cut them off, because you already know what they finna say, you probably right, is you don't know what I'm finna say because you didn't let me finish. Spend the whole time in their head. Now they trying to recalibrate it to make it sound another way, but it's the same shit. So I let niggas get it all the way out. So that way when they try to say, no, I don't understand. No, bro, I do. I heard you verbatim and waited till you was finished, nigga. So I understood what I heard. I know what I heard, and I know what we talking about. And I know what you saying right now is some bullshit. And now you need to sit back and let me finish so you can see what the fuck I gotta say about it, what I got on this on this information as far as this situation. And then, you know, at the same time with just being quiet, you might just learn some shit, because I done learned some shit from niggas by just listening to them. So it ain't even necessarily that the nigga might say some shit that you already know. They might tell you some shit that you never even heard of before.
Shit
so
might
it kind
surprise
of go
you.
both ways and shit. But I don't like to get nigga that motherfucking that excuse that you didn't understand me because I didn't get it all out. I let them get it all out to make sure I understand their ass and shit. You feel me?
And that's the thing, because his remarks, right? Whenever he cut him off, and with the remarks he made, showed that he didn't even know what he was talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
it was like a hint of arrogance mixed with a little I don't know. Shit.
it was ignorance.
I can't drink no more. I know that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I can see if you cut him off and you was saying something profound, that's one thing. But to cut somebody off and say some stupid shit, that's a whole nother thing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I hate that shit, bro.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I hate that shit.
Don't cut me off to be dumb. You know what I'm saying? To say something dumb and shit. If you're gonna cut me off, say something profound.
I hate when someone cut people off and talk about some shit that ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about. Right. It just be going on and on and on. It's like, bro, like I ain't even trying to be disrespectful, but
I know,
nigga, what
man.
the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Like, what the fuck do they got to do with anything? Like, nigga, I'm confused. Like,
and that was the reason that he had to keep on putting Hawk and AP off the panel, because they was responding to the dumb shit that he was saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like stop thinking you understand something, and then when you explain it, you sound dumb, or it's not even anywhere close to what the person was saying. You know what I'm saying? So that was the part that got them upset.
Yeah, because that anthropology shit fucked me up. I mean, what was it? What did you say he was? He studied to be a forensic scientist or some shit. That threw me.
Yeah, so
nah, because forensic science, and fucking like, especially the criminal field, it deal with craniology and shit. Especially when you talk about missing persons and shit. You know, craniology is one of the keys, so they can be able to try to make a facial reconstruction and shit to try to get a picture out there, hoping that somebody hit. Now, if DNA is found, that's good, because now they can put it in a database to see if it matched somebody. But that DNA ain't telling them if they black, white, Asian, or none of that shit. It's some cranial measurements and shit just to keep it a buck.
Yeah, but look though, then he turned around today and said that an average cop would know all of this information. Said that it would be basic. So you're telling me that the average cop walking around knows
with anthropology skills. So a cop is an anthropologist, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And they don't even know the goddamn law, and you talking about some anthropology. They don't even know the goddamn law.
They don't.
You know what I'm saying? And this is the shit he don't understand. This is why this information is beyond a lot of people, because they think we on some basic shit.
You know what this information is beyond a lot of people, and one thing that I know is just like from looking over the years and shit, is when it comes to this information, right? Niggas is dealing with straight documented evidence, right? Not only on a grand scale, but on a personal, individual scale, right? When you look at Pan-Africanism, right? Now they use broad-based information and shit, but when it start coming down to that individual, it's a lot of what ifs and possibilities based on this shit, right? When it comes to every other field, it's based on a lot of possibilities and shit of such and such. Nigga, who the fuck your family is and shit, nigga, ain't no motherfucking assumptions, nigga. You should know that. And you gotta motherfucking read the information of your family with no narrative. You let the evidence tell you the story. You don't tell the fucking evidence the story. And that's a big fucking problem because people is going over this information with a narrative still in their fucking mind and trying to create concepts to make the shit fit. Instead of just throwing all the narrative fuck out and just reading the information and let the information tell the story.
Speak for itself, right?
Right. Like what the fuck is wrong with people, bro?
Because that's the other part. The other part is that they don't know how to read information. They think that you're supposed to pay attention to the story. And it's like, no, we don't read for the story. We read for the data.
The info, right? Yes,
You know
sir.
what I'm
I
saying?
agree. Yeah.
But once again, people can't they can't process such thinking because that's not the way they think. They think that they supposed to read something.
Me and Leave the song bouncing off each other and shit.
Verbatim. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. No, ain't no
I
thing.
thought I was muted, bro. My bounce off in the creek and shit, bro. I was letting them know we bouncing back and forward off of each other. You know, that be them dope shit, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, what's up with Creek, man?
Oh, he on the phone right now and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, they okay. Yeah.
He listening and shit too. Oh, you listening? Oh, his people's watching Chief right now and shit too.
Oh, that's what's up. Peace to the God, man. I gotta get up with you too, Creek. So, was that you, Chief?
Over there, he has to bring.
What you say, Chief?
You on a PA system, Chief?
Okay, real quick to show proof. What proof y'all?
Bro, you terrible, bro.
Yeah, Chief, we can't hear nothing you saying, bro. It's a lot of bubble and static, bro.
How about this right here?
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Damn it.
You back.
This was messed up at first. All right. So the question is, right? If Brave Hawk or any of us had to prove that we are aboriginal to this land, how would we do it? What would y'all use for proof?
They're going to ask for your, you could tell them what your family told you, but as soon as you drop that, they're going to be like, nah, man, let me see some birth certificates or some shit.
Well, it goes back to I can show proof just as far back as you can show proof. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, you don't know what angle that they're going to accept and what they won't. Because 9 times out of 10, they don't want to accept anything.
That's when the goalposts start getting moved.
Yeah, but then again, you say, well, you prove it. You prove your point. You know what I'm saying? And then they'll say, blah, 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 and I'm a member of this tribe, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? But give a date on it. Let's get some dates. Then they'll say, well, since 1492 and shit. You know what I'm saying? They come up with some crazy, silly shit. But at the end of the day, nobody had to prove shit to them.
Well, the thing that they kept saying is like, are you guys in a nation? Yeah. We Americans. Jay Winters, first and foremost, right? Now, if you guys say that we, placeholders, well, we want first place, right? We want to be first here. So we know Jay Winters knows this, and he was around for a lot of these changes that happened to our names, changes that happened to our people. He should know this. Once again, the law is the law of the land. If your people, mother, grandparents, whatever, have colored attached to them, you are the indigenous people, the aborigines of this land. You don't have to talk to Jay Winters about shit. He ain't the Indian Bureau. He just a shortstop. He's catchers, you know what I'm saying, and whatever else he's doing. But he gonna have to explain this black blood stuff. What the hell is black blood? What the hell is all these social constructs that they talking about? The white man did this, the white man did that, but the white man created mixed people in this caste system. Y'all gotta address that. Stop walking away from it. Oh, they haven't used these words in 400 years. Really?
But a couple of those
So,
people were already white, though. I mean, it's like you talking about the white man. That's the man standing right next to you.
man, and old Karen over there, she was tripping. Like, lady.
But why is it always our people that do that?
Oh man, they was caping so hard over there.
You get that though? Now the pale faces ain't say nothing.
Hey, won't that Kemet TV person come up and show us how we sue though, man? You'll get a chance to speak.
Nigga, ain't nothing like Kemet. That's the pseudoest shit ever. And you probably follow the Almond Frost.
I need to see some.
You can't find no map with Kemet.
I need to see some paperwork with Kemet on it. I need some
can't
paperwork.
find nothing. Yeah, nigga just be making shit
I'm
up.
gonna fuck around and have another drink listening to that bullshit.
His name is
man,
Pseudo
because
TV.
the stock prices, the UNC is down right now. Ain't nobody buying them shits.
Or that
shit. Yeah, that Kemet stock is low in the mud.
That
Kemet
not that
shit.
Dutch shirt.
Don't buy
Not the
that
Dutch,
shit.
not the Dutch attire that they put
Yeah, that Shikis took a hell of a hit.
Man, that Kemet stock is at zero right now, bro.
Yeah, ain't nobody getting unks no more. Niggas is tapping in, yo. Hey, but the funny part about it is, though, they got a problem. Hey, y'all got to bring proof. And what does it matter anyway? Well, what are you talking about, Jay Winters? What does it matter? If you and everybody else keep calling us Black Africans, that's a problem. That's disrespectful.
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Nigga, we gonna start turning up. Shout out to Brave Hawk once again, giving them that motherfucking work. Shout out to Dion was over there. Everybody, the tribe was over there. Pat Gabriel, y'all was over there holding it down.
I
think
was
that
over there.
The night we was.
I was over there. Bang.
Yeah, your comment popped up
Shout
at
out
the
to y'all.
end, Lever son.
Yeah, I thought that was the night we was over there banging.
Hey, but P Gang though, right? They'll tell us it shouldn't matter what our families say, right? Not only these old niggas, but even these other people too, right? So when we tell them that, they be like, "Nah, show me some proof." But then when we bring out some proof to back up what the fuck we saying, oh no, now you using the white man shit. So which one is it, bro? Because I told you who I was to my family, you ain't want to accept that shit. Now I go get the paperwork. Now I'm using the white man shit. Like, come on, bro, you playing games.
These niggas
now.
can't do nothing but provide or nothing but some cracker shit. So why hell is y'all talking about what the hell we can provide? Oh, I just found out that Dana edited out Dane's part. That's some coward ass shit right there, though. Because think about it. Like, if you and Judge against him, he could have. We wanted to see that.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. So Kemet TV.
I know. I'm sorry,
Pseudo
Chief. Maybe
TV.
to cut you off, but that shit blew me when I read it. Leave
Built how, bro? You couldn't even build structures in Africa. How the hell are you gonna build structures in America? And not only that, build more structures in America than you have in Africa.
Hey, I want these Afrocentrics to prove that these so-called black people sailed here from Africa, because I still ain't seen the evidence of that shit yet. Y'all like saying that shit, but y'all haven't proved that sale yet. You just gotta accept it, nigga. It was niggas over here that was just here. Unless you
They always try to come with that. They always try to come with that Mansa Musa brother shit.
Yeah, but these Africans didn't even play horns, bro. They didn't even have the same music we have. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. If that was the case, then Africans would have invented jazz. They'd invented rock. Everything, bro. Like, come on, man. Y'all don't have nothing.
This shit they be doing.
Y'all don't have nothing. Nothing.
So the one pale skin though, right? The female, not the like her and Don Walker, right? How the hell? Like, can y'all please explain to me how they more indigenous or not the Aboriginal? How they more Indian than us, and they're completely Europeanized? What
Because
the hell
they
is that?
family paid they $5 and you didn't.
Oh, we didn't pay the tithe. That's what happened.
He ain't pay his tithe.
Didn't pay the toll, huh? That's all right. I think we should set up some tolls and start making motherfuckers pay.
Have
Y'all
anybody
understand
ever
the
heard
process?
of? Have anybody ever heard of any mounds being in Africa?
Nah.
Mounds. Any?
Yeah, I don't.
Damn.
Nah, I haven't.
Oh, okay. I didn't think so.
What's the burial process?
I'm just saying they came over here and built shit. You built structures. I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, here go a better one. Do Africa got any coliseums for sports and shit in ancient times dealing with ball games and shit?
Shit. Do they have them right now? And
Listen,
Oh,
y'all remember
they got a
when we was
gym.
talking to this African, right? And we was asking him what school he was going to, and he was saying that he had to go to a Western school in order for him to learn how to, fix their place up, right? So he had to learn carpentry or engineering or irrigation. It's like they didn't even have that technology over there. You know what I'm saying? They have to come here and learn it.
Wow.
So I don't understand what the hell he's talking about.
I keep telling them, bro, you
mean to
can't
tell me
build these.
Imhotep?
You can't build these structures without mastering the zero and multiplications, and the origins of that shit is right here in America.
So peep this out. Y'all know how like the Native Americans always talking about they had us as slaves and shit, right? So peep game. So before the pale skin came, we don't have evidence of slavery here, and we still built all this stuff with cooperation, with peace, with governance, right? That's how organized and peaceful we was. We built all this shit so far ago here in America, right? And then we applied, we gave other people our constitution, so to speak, right? And they act like they brought
government over
democracy to us, right? No, nobody had this system before us. We gave it to France. We gave it to Germany. They turn around and act like they gave us democracy. Well, how do y'all still have, especially in England, monarchy? Where's ours at? That's not an American thing.
That's what I'm saying.
They want to change the Braves. They
must be under that stone that bitch be sitting on.
Everything that they think is going to tie us back to this land. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? We do not want them calling themselves Indians. We do not want them to call themselves colored. We do not want them to call themselves browns, maroons. Y'all understand what I'm saying? They want us to be foreign to this land. That's illegal. And we got to stand on it. Anybody that's talking crazy, calling us Africans and blacks, we got to act a fool. We got to start sending niggas cease and desist letters. Swear to God.
So
can you drop the link, Chief?
Watch y'all goddamn mouth.
I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, what scholars are looking for the origins of man in Africa when they already had the Outer Africa theory that they based all their information off of in the first place. Like, what kind of sense do that make, bro?
Yeah, drop the link, Chief. Man, won't he come explain that shit? Because they'll tell you everything about Africa. They don't like to talk about America, nigga, because that shit will flip the narrow on their ass if they get to talking about America the way they do with Africa, nigga. It's a reason for that. But I would really love for that guy to come up here and explain some of the shit he's saying. You feel me? Don't be a keyboard gangster, bro. You know, man, come up here and discuss that shit amongst men, man.
Yeah, there's no way to find the origins of man, bro. How about that? And number one, Africa didn't even have enough food to be the origin. But most of you Africans don't even know that. You can't be the cradle of civilization with no food.
That's a whole fact. And without nutrition, without calories, Well, guess what? You can't build shit. You can't even carry the dirt to put on top of your ancestors to build mounds. Y'all see how this work? Now, I gotta say this. They do have mounds.
They do?
I seen a couple, y'all. But I don't think it's no human beings in them. So y'all gotta see it. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Whoa,
gotta be careful, man.
No,
Gotta be
you
careful.
can't glaze over that. We're at, Chief.
Y'all want to look them up real fast? No, I see.
Yeah,
Man.
please. I mean, I would like
They
to
got
know.
mounds everywhere, man. It's
Hold
an
up.
ancient custom. No, we can't tell people they ain't have
Hold
mounds.
up.
It's an
You
ancient custom.
trying to tell me he's saying that NASA scientists learned about us astronomical anomaly Sirius from the West African Dogon in the 70s.
That's how you know it's super fake.
What?
That's how you know that shit fake. Dogons. Ain't these the same Dogons that didn't draw no plans to be Olmecs when they got here? Them the same Olmecs?
But the Dogons that don't even have a telescope?
What Trey say? When you gonna shut up? I don't believe in astronomical. I don't believe in no star alignments. None of that shit. I don't.
I'm just saying though,
Y'all
do
might,
they even have a telescope?
Big
The
Dipper?
Dogons
Shit, I don't
have a
believe
telescope.
nothing.
Or is the sky so clear in Africa you can see the whole black hole? I mean, what's really going on, man? Is it that clear in Africa you can see across the solar system and shit?
I couldn't tell you. That's funny.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? That's another one of those that don't study their own family.
Them niggas ain't invent shit. So stop it.
That's what I'm saying.
I used to be like, man, they stole all the best inventors, all the best singers and dancers and ball players. They stole all culture. They took all the culture.
The pyramids of
In those
Africa.
in those 35,000 slaves they stole.
Hey, Kim and TV, can you please hit the link, bro, and come explain some of this African science to us, bro? Come teach us how to build pyramids, align with the stars. You know, they do all these pyramids and mounds over here align with the stars too, though. But
right.
We want to learn about the African alignment, man. Won't you come teach us real quick, bro? We some students, man. We just got a couple of questions from a master teacher like yourself, man. Come up here and show some love, man.
We're gonna let you build, bro. Come on up. We're gonna let you build.
Man, show me one African jazz player, bro. Stop playing, man. This nigga said the Congo Square started.
Wait. This is an African jazz player?
That's where they started in Congo Square.
Akon?
Oh my God, bro.
This nigga
Congo Square.
Kemet really sucked though. Pseudo TV really sucked.
So it started in New Orleans, right?
Nigga, did you say Akon?
Nah, he said that jazz started in New Orleans. Okay.
Okay, that's Louisiana, bro. That's not
Louisiana,
Africa.
right?
Fuck.
I mean,
it's just niggas down there. He like them Africans. Congo Square.
Nigga was jazz in New York and all other major cities. What the fuck are you talking about? Bro, come explain this shit, man. You tripping.
Nigga, they just named it jazz, but this is ancient. Like what we was waiting on them to name our music. Come on, y'all.
Bro, show them
what
balking pop mules and them playing the trombones, bro. Go ahead, break some sides down.
Matter of fact, we showed the murals with the niggas.
Oh man,
for the jam session. Y'all remember that?
They do not want to hear our horn sections, bro. Like
we gonna say that was Manamusa and them and shit at their arrival in America.
Right. They brought all the horns out of Africa with them. They took all the drums out of Africa. By the way,
you wouldn't
we
even
got the oldest
understand.
drums. We have the oldest drums on the planet. So they see what happens is when they find niggas, when they find these things, it's those are Africans or Africa descent drums. Shut up.
Yeah.
Please shut up. Because according to the Out of Africa hypothesis that y'all use and only designated for us, by the way, everybody would be African descent, including people that's 9 miles from Africa. Why is only African descent or African Americans designated for us? They're going to have to make this make sense.
When is Africans going to have soul, bro?
Because last time I checked, wouldn't that make Khaled an African American?
When is the Africans going to have soul, bro?
Yeah, you right about that, Chief.
They suck.
Man.
Hey, no, but I need to talk to my big brothers. Big Dog said if me and AP were gonna go against Dane and Sanchez, he was putting his money on Sanchez and Dane.
Who said that?
Nigga.
Oh yeah,
Philly.
you just remind
Dane ain't
me,
gonna put
bro.
his money on himself.
That's
Big Dog Philly?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna call
Big
that
Dog
nigga out.
I said, wow.
Wow, that's what I just said.
Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh man.
If it's something that y'all definitely, that's like knowing the lottery number, nigga, and betting on us, nigga. It's a wrap. Listen, there's no human being alive can do that. How about that? I told these niggas, nigga, I really don't debate my students, so whatever. But I'm gonna pop my shit. So I'm gonna keep popping my shit until somebody explain. What'd you say? I got smoke for everybody? I actually do. We're just trying to create the energy, so it's all in fun, yeah. We're just having fun. So don't be all upset at Sanchez. Sanchez is a showman. He's just here for the show. So just have a good time.
No, we're
Stop being
saying,
so mad,
listen,
and leave his family out of it. This is only about the information now. Like, can we do that? Because nobody don't want nobody put nobody else's family into it. I'm just saying, like,
this dude is
That's
running
a big
about
fact,
what's on murals, but
we
I'm
gotta-
saying
we gotta-
that
we gotta
y'all
fight
don't
fair.
have nobody to play.
Fight hard, but fight fair.
What'd you say, Libra?
I say this dude talking about some murals on the wall of people playing horns and shit. I'm like, they don't have any musicians that actually.
Hey, can you highlight that last nigga comment, bro? Because that was the dumbest shit I ever read. I lost like 3 chromosomes.
Well, damn, you want us to lose a couple too?
Yeah, man, we gotta share this shit. You know, it's like if one get caught with rocks, if he got 9 rocks, all of us got 3 rocks.
We all got, yeah. My brothers. No West African horn instrument on the.
Man, whatever, man.
On the mirrors of Jimmy and the mirrors of Mayans.
I never bought no African record yet, bro.
And if I did, I probably would use it for a frisbee.
He's saying that the instruments are on the walls of Kemet.
Yeah, I read it out there.
Yeah, okay. Where your musicians at, though?
Nigga, that was the Dash Band traveling over there a long time ago. or that's
that was
when
the
they
Soul
took the
Searchers,
ball,
bro. That was the Soul Searchers.
Y'all
you know
suck.
what I'm saying?
You niggas suck.
That shit is
You
so
niggas
funny.
probably think the Harlem Globetrotters is from Africa. See, right there.
It's crazy, bro.
Say, man, if y'all haven't tapped into the Only Builders, man, please do. Only Builders over here, man. We'll email that email. We'll send y'all the information on that. Y'all really want to tap in, man. It's Only Builders Fund. Shout out to all the Only Builders out there, man. Definitely appreciate everybody tapping in. Hey, man, we just having fun, but you know, like we gonna start winding down, y'all. Like, you know, anybody want to come up here? The links in the chat room. Any brave souls out there? Come on down. We'll give you. Y'all know we'll give you the floor. Pseudo TV. Anybody that want to talk. But the problem is that you got to bring evidence. Like, y'all don't have any evidence, and you got to stop disrespecting all the evidence we have by saying, "Oh, well, when we present the evidence, well, that's the white man's science." Wait. Why y'all keep giving these people all this credit as if they're not Johnny come latelys? They just took over the narrative. Once again, like the Bible narrative, okay? Going back to this, Rev Gillz, okay? they changed the faces of the people in the Bible. So when they put the curse, they just changed black to white. White to black and black to white. Period. Just that simple. So now you have a whole planet of niggas, right? Think that they curse. And they look themselves in the mirror and they be like, look at your ugly ass.
The funny part, Chief, is that they didn't have no pictures.
Huh?
They made the pictures up. They didn't have any pictures of any of those people of the Bible. No pictures. They don't know how they was dressed. They don't know shit.
Carl Victoria in the States in the building. Peace to the guy, man.
Peace,
yeah,
peace to the God.
Wow. Peace, Carl. That's what's up, man. Hey, man. Y'all, listen. What is it? Think about this, what they're saying about the instruments, on the walls. So, right? We keep telling y'all, every time we show all this stuff here in America, y'all keep throwing us way over there to Kemet. They only got a couple hundred pyramids there. Okay? We have thousands in North America, what you guys call the continental United States. Okay? Thousands. You have to account for this and stop telling us about this new shit over there. We just showed y'all, showing them putting it together like Legos, UNESCO and with cranes. Like y'all know this happening. Y'all know we report on that over here. Shout out to Sister Soul Main Radio, man. What is wrong with y'all? You niggas is some UNESCO loving, pale ass kissing ass niggas, bro. And notice I'm conditioning my mind to say pale because white does not exist. Okay? If y'all want to win this thing, throw white in the trash, okay? And don't let nobody put black on you. Don't let nobody put African on you. And definitely don't let nobody put slave on you. Y'all understand what I'm saying? That's what they're doing when they're calling you a black. They're basically saying you the cursed nigga that's descended from the nigga that had the queer eye. You understand what I'm saying? This.
I could never.
I'm a black guy.
Man, I could never understand that story, bro. That queer eye for the straight guy, man. That shit is crazy, bro.
Oh shit. Slavers. This nigga, they always got slavers. Goddamn. Slavers were made. Hey, bro, we were the slavers. They were the Slavs. They were the slaves.
They don't understand nothing.
What the fuck is wrong with
niggas be scholars in the chats, but won't come up and spill that shit out their mouth, man. It's like ain't nobody gonna
and
beat
they gonna sound like Pee Wee Herman coming up here.
The only slave were the Slavs.
That's it. The only slave were the Slavs.
Can you get that?
He don't get it.
Because
he might be caping to get them some motherfucking reparations, just like Vet him. I'm sorry, Vet. I used to like me some Vet Cornell. She used to go hard. She be talking crazy. Once you know you lift that hood up, pants legs up, you're like, you got nigga scalps under here.
Hey, peep gang, they got a Jewish board member making decisions with them.
Of course.
Full-blooded.
I believe it. That's who's funding them. Hey man, this is what it is. I thought in the 2020s, right, going into the future, we shouldn't be getting duped by the Zionists anymore, should we? Is that a thing? We're gonna allow them. Next thing you know, they're gonna be like, Little Nas X is y'all leader. Okay.
All right. So here's my question. If the Moors enslaved the whites, who enslaved the Africans?
I thought the Moors were the Africans.
Well, I'm asking Kemet TV because they was enslaved around the same time.
He was here when we showed the slave. He was here for that. He can go look up slave right now, and it's gonna tell him exactly what we keep showing him. So why the hell will y'all keep telling us about Kunta him and your people being slaves? I asked y'all, Kemet, I asked you to email us slavery, sir. Don't email me some fake shit. Email me slavery and your fame. Okay? Now, why is it so hard for them for everybody to trace us back to slavery?
They ain't gonna say it's different types of Moors. What the hell is that supposed to mean, bro?
Different what? What is that?
Types of Moors. So you telling me that the Moors wasn't as black as Africans? I mean, come on, bro. What's
really
it going to
crazy,
be?
bro.
What's it going to be,
Different
bro?
types of Moors.
What's it going to be?
Yeah.
Were they black as Africans, bro? Did the Moors look like Africans, bro? What's it going to be?
They kicked off. Nah, that's not right and exact balance. But I can understand what you're saying. But yeah, that's not right and exact because the banking system, the education system, every institution is funded by these people, y'all.
Man,
Globally.
Omega is tripping, man.
That's a good one.
Omega, you crazy, man.
I gotta put that one up, Oh shit. Hey, say y'all. So family,
man.
right? So I was saying somebody getting married tonight. Somebody just made some woman a slave tonight. Okay. Somebody's getting married and they making their wife a slave tonight. Okay. That's how that works. She's gonna be a servant, right?
So Jamaicans invented rap now? What the fuck?
Oh man. Yeah,
shout out to the Island Brothers.
I just don't know. Yeah, so you ain't putting no Jews out. No more country. It's over. They said no, never again. That's never gonna happen again.
Especially when they infiltrated every government body on the planet. You know what I'm saying?
On the planet. And the ones they didn't, they went to war to do it. Just saying. That's what's going on in Afghanistan. Okay. You don't understand that? Sorry. Something is wrong. So no. It's all about money. It's all about strategic, placements and stuff like that. But it's all about money, controlling ports, controlling the commerce, controlling energy, controlling your water. Right now, if they cut your water off for 2 weeks, could y'all imagine not having no water in your house for 2 days?
So you know what I'm puzzled about though?
Think about it.
I'm puzzled about something though. It's really bugging me right now. So if these Jays are claiming that the Bible is real, right? The same Jays that invented the out of Africa theory, right? What the fuck one is real, bro? Which one? Which one is it going to be? Is it going to be the out of Africa theory is real or is the Bible real? Because the same people invented both.
I can show a video of some Maroons claiming to be indigenous Jamaicans and not Africans. Right now. Matter of fact, nigga, they up in arms right now, ready to go to war with the government over their area. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this dude is
and then all of that, we have maroon colonies all the way from, well, they call them that, all the way from Florida to Canada. Okay. All up and down the Mississippi River. You can find Arawaks in Indiana. I mean, y'all, like, listen, these are languages. These are not people. And nobody's sitting around here saying, hey, I'm a Taino. Like the Becky that was on there, she was a Taino. Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Just like when I was going back and forth with the dude the other day. I was like, yo, do you know what Taino mean? He said some dumb shit. I was like, he wasn't even smart enough just to look in his phone and say, oh, this means the first people. Well, ain't nobody sitting around calling themselves the first people. Well, she explained what happens. They created languages. They created that. And next 10, 15, 20 years, 30 years, everybody will be speaking that language because they put it in a book. They said, this is the Taino language.
And then they're going to be asking our kids, do you speak your indigenous language while speaking that shit?
That shit going to be mixed with German and Hessian, a little Arabic. Like, come on, bro. Y'all suck. Niggas some Nuwapian ass languages. Hey, man, y'all suck. Real time. Just want to say that, man. But,
hey, what you gonna show a video of that Dana interviewing Judge Joe Brown and shit and all that?
Well, she clipped out. She clipped out
Dane.
Dane's part. So yeah, I didn't.
Oh
want to see
yeah.
that. Yeah, because shit, they were on there literally talking about Megan Thee Stallion bed winching at the Formula One race. First off, y'all need to shut y'all dumb asses up. First off, okay. Have something better to talk about. First off.
Well, first off, a stallion is a male horse. That's first off.
Well, we ain't gonna talk about that right now. I'm just saying though, they're having a conversation about her.
No, bro, they
basically,
got to reconcile that one. They got to reconcile that one, bro.
Yeah, but he's right.
So you know, I guess they have an Aboriginal American Formula One racer, right? Who's supposed to be kind of popular and stuff, right? So once again, I'm sure Megan Thee Stallion is not a
no.
Formula
You
One
know,
fan.
you know what it is, bro.
What's that?
That's to show how ignorant everybody is. You know what I'm saying? So she can run around being called Megan Thee Stallion, and nobody knows that that's a male horse. So
I've seen other females calling themselves stallions now, though. I think
but that's still ignorant. It don't matter. They're still ignorant.
Hey, we
You know
got
what I'm saying?
DIM in the building. DIM. What up, though?
Hey, Leverstone, so what's a thoroughbred?
A thoroughbred I don't think it has anything to do with the sex of the horse.
It's more.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
The pedigree is the thoroughbreds.
Yeah. It's
Right.
it's
I
actually
just wanted to check and make sure I was on the right.
you're right. It's
Hey,
actually
so-
it's actually called the race. That will be considered the race.
The race.
Yep, the race of the horse.
Yeah.
Thoroughbred.
Now, when we was young, we used to always call chicks. We used to say, "Damn, she a thoroughbred."
Right, but that's what
them LGBT community invaded the talking points back then. Niggas ain't even know it. They been at us since birth, nigga.
Oh shit!
Yeah, calling girls stallions and shit.
Yeah, you can't do that nowadays.
Hey, can I ask something real quick before we go farther? Because we got two Afrocentric niggas in here talking about cranial measurement similar to the Africans. Do they even know what measurements and what's the average and then what between what range is considered the Negroid skull? Because they actually got a category called
so
the
they need to
black.
be quiet.
Right, they actually got a category called the black variety, right? Where they know the similarities of a Negro skull that moves through a certain radius at the lowest at this point and at the highest at this point, but an average about here. Now, depending on what geographic location you're going to go to, you're going to get, and when it's dealing with Negroids, as they call it, you're going to get a certain measurement that usually add up based on the evidence that they already got. So the Australian Negroids and the African Negroids is off by a couple of points. You feel me? Our shit is off by
young man, you get an A.
With the Australians and the Africans. Nigga, first off, they got an oval shaped ass head. Now, our shit go more upward, nigga. So stop playing, bro. Like, man, y'all don't know what y'all be talking about. And I wish they'd hit the link and come up here and get a source.
And not only that, though, they must understand the word similarities.
Right, because even the Caucasians, all they shit ain't the same in the same measurements. They got the same distance as well, too, with a base average, along with the Mongoloids as well, too. So ain't none of, depending on what region you coming up out of, everybody in that category, shit ain't a measurement at the same measurement. But guess what? Depending on what geographic location you're at, normally your measurements is going to line up with the same as the other ones in that base range and shit.
Man, Omega crazy as shit, man. He gonna say
Talk your shit, young man.
She could call herself a stallion because she
Yo,
like
man, I thought y'all was serious, man. I got a question for y'all, man.
What you got?
Okay, look. If you saying you're Aboriginals, right, Chief? If you say you not the so-called American people originally from this land, then we can't straddle the fence. So you're saying the Bible, basically the Old Testament and the New Testament, is false. If that's true, what you're saying.
So you're saying that I'm saying that the Old Testament and the New Testament is false, sir?
if you're making that statement, if you're claiming, if the Aboriginals is claiming, the Black Aboriginals is claiming that they're from this land, the continent of United States, you know, the continent of South America, right? Then that means the Bible is false.
Brother, I thought you said that. You must don't know me. Bro, I don't believe in no books ever, especially the Bible, brother. The Bible has been a weapon that the King James Version has been the weapon that they are using to oppress. This is what we were talking about earlier. That's why we taking Rev Gillz to church, Sunday school, right? So you might have to get this too, brother. That book, right? If you are a copper tone American Aborigine, right? You're saying that book, the story takes place in Africa, correct?
According to the Torah, they say the Torah takes place in Africa.
Okay, I got you. Okay, Africa, right? All right. So check this out. How is it possible for Moses and Aaron and Noah to be pale skins and then to be cursed to be black? How does that make sense, brother?
I don't remember them being pale skinned.
How do you get cursed to be black?
There's nowhere in the scriptures that ever says a person was cursed black.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, enlighten me, because I haven't read the Bible in a while, right? Can you enlighten us? What's the curse of Ham or Deuteronomy or whatever? Just a short version. You ain't gotta get to it.
Well,
what's the curse, bro?
The curse of Canaan would be a servant of servants, not no color. Color wouldn't have nothing to do with that. According to the story, I'm saying according to the narrative. I'm gonna be neutral at this moment. I'm not saying it's true. I was just making sure I understood what you can, because you can't be an Aboriginal saying you're not doing it. Some people may say, "Oh, I'm Aboriginal. I'm a Aboriginal people from this, but you're not still believing the Bible." You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, you breaking up, brother. But I'm seeing some people in the chat room.
Mute your mic up real quick, because you're giving out some feedback, Brody.
All right.
Like, so Kemet TV is talking about that the curse is made to people white. Do you agree with that, brother?
That ain't in the Torah, man. That's not in the Torah, man. Oh, you say white?
Okay.
You say white? Wait a minute, hold on. It made who white?
Ham.
No, there's no curse. Anybody being Ham was not turned white. Was not cursed to be white or Canaan.
Who was cursed? Canaan was cursed?
Canaan was cursed, but not to be white.
Okay, what was he cursed by? What was his curse, sir?
He would be a servant of servants to his brothers or something like that. I'm paraphrasing.
So you have never heard of nobody turning black and elongated penises and all that shit. You ain't never heard this before.
It's not in the Tanakh. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying.
What do you mean it's not in the Tanakh? Where did I read it at, sir? I'm trying to figure this out. Like, where did I read the curses at?
You didn't read that in the Bible, though. No. I mean the Torah. You didn't read that in there. You'll never find that in there. Nobody was cursed black in the Bible. Nobody.
Okay. I gotta take your word for it. But listen, though, brother. How was this book that was brought to us by a European, right? The colonizer, how us saying that we're from here, right? That we predate a 1600 book, right?
That's cool. No, I'm not saying, okay, just to say I was trying to make sure that if that's what y'all claiming, that's cool. But then,
right, but you basing your whole existence and your life story off a book that came to you from somebody else, though. How does that make sense?
No, I'm not doing that right now. Right now, I'm just being neutral and just asking the question in reference. I mean, trying to make us seeing where you were standing. I know where you're standing. You don't believe in these books. Okay, I got that. So now my other question would be, if you're the original people of this land, what type of documentation are y'all using to claim this in court? In the courts. Do you see what I'm saying?
Because did we just talk about this?
I know weaponry.
I know you.
No, I didn't hear that part. But you have you got physical fights, you got mental fights, you got spiritual fights. You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying, are y'all fighting in the courts, not just for your own individual freedom, but for the freedom of all Aboriginals who's willing to accept that freedom? Are y'all fighting in courts for the liberation of all so-called Negroes? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
What documentation are you using? What documentations are you using to get this? To get the power?
Your
To get
family
the government?
lineage, like the Bible tell you. Do your genealogy. The Bible tell you that. You say you believe in the Bible, but niggas don't study their family and know their genealogy. If you did the genealogy, you gonna get the answers. And the first thing you got to do is go to the elders of your family and get the story from them, and then go from that. You
Okay,
feel
I got
me?
that. Yeah, but I'm not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm
But you asked
asking.
for documentation. That's what this is part of documentation, bro.
Yeah.
Well, I got that part. I got that part. I'm saying.
And you can
I'm saying, are y'all?
you can
I'm saying.
download the doc.
This is what I'm trying to find out. How
I heard
serious?
you, bro. I heard you, bro. Listen.
No. Let me ask the question again one more time. How serious are you all with this information? If you're Aboriginals, are you fighting this against the system, the courts?
Yeah, this is about the system, not against the people. It's more to wake up the people than fight against the people. And this how serious it is. We gonna pretend we in New York, right? Nigga, we dead ass serious.
Okay, hold on for a minute. I get that, but that ain't answering my question. When
Bro.
people are
like, no. Hey, let Libra's gonna answer your question for you, bro.
Bro, look in the chat, and you see a link from Tasco. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, yeah, download that document.
Okay.
Yep, that'll get you started.
Dead ass serious, bro.
I know, but see, can you give me a brief?
Bro,
I'm telling you, I can look at that. I can look at that when I'm offline, but I'm saying because I can't do that at the same time. I'm not on the computer right now. So what I'm saying is, what type of grounds have you gained if you're doing this in the courts, and you're dealing with the legislative and executive and the judicial branch, and you're dealing with all these courts in America? Because see, yeah, you can tell us what you're doing. I don't know if y'all do. I'm not gonna accuse you, but it's like the Israelites. They on the corners telling people who they are, but yet legally they haven't gained no ground where the system is forced to acknowledge them being Israelites and then giving them their land back. Do you see what I'm saying?
Because Israelite is not a nationality, bro.
I got you. I'm just giving.
Right.
And Israel is not the real Israel, even in that Bible, if you believe that. So how they gonna give them some land and some shit that's not even real? Because according to their studies, they not supposed to see Israel till Jesus come back. So how's they calling the land Israel? But they not dealing with no courts and no shit. They not dealing with no courts or none of that shit, bro. You feel me? So since you in the Bible, I would like to deal with you in the Bible because I know that's your level of thinking, right? And I heard you say something about being indigenous to America take you away from your heritage in the Bible. Well, sir, are you aware that the Bible is it lines up more to be an American story than an African story, and that's why it's so much contradiction? The brother still there?
Yeah.
Yeah. What I'm saying is this, man. The Bible is not a really issue with me at this moment. I said I'm gonna be neutral on that. I'm not even taking no sides on no Bible or nothing right now. I'm saying that Black people, they're not gaining territory for their own people, even though they're saying they're Moors, even though they're saying they're Israelites, even though they're saying they're Aboriginals. They have not gained any type of jurisdiction over any type of landmass for their own kind and for their own people.
But that's not true, sir. Do you know that one of
that
the leading
one?
Hold on, brother. Let me tell you why it's not.
But that's not that. What I just that statement I just made is true, though, man.
I'm trying to show you in examples of what you saying you not seeing, but you gotta let me give it to you, brother. Just because they're not advertising it and mainstreaming it, don't mean it's not happening. It's a reason for that because they don't want you. Hold on, brother. I'm about to give it to you, brother. Because they don't want you niggas to know this is going on. Some of the most leading cases that our people are winning as far as dealing with this type of thing right here is people claiming their indigenous heritage. They've been taken out of roles deliberately. So they've been winning them cases that get them back into them trust funds with economic gains, but also laying along with that shit. And if they find, and also with their story, if they showing where they land, where they actually from was taken, they're giving ways for them to be able to get that shit back. So what you saying is not true. They just not mainstreaming this shit.
Hold on. I didn't make that statement.
You did though, bro.
No, I did not. No, I did not. Bro. You didn't listen.
First, look, bro. First, you said that the Bible that this take people away from the Bible. Then, when I broke it down, you said you didn't say that. Then you just said you're not seeing anything.
You gonna let me talk, man?
And I showed you.
Let me
and
explain.
Now you saying you're not saying that, brother. I'm gonna mute up and try to understand you.
Please. I said as a whole, man. I said I know people doing stuff on an individual level. I said on a level where not just this one person or these 2 people or these 20 people reclaim a certain amount of acres and stuff for their own personal gains and family gains. Okay, that is happening. That's happening. That's been happening for years. What I'm saying is Aboriginals, the Moors, the Israelites, the Muslims, the Nation of Islam, no one has gained a state, an independent state or independent country of their own on this land yet. Nobody's done that. And I'm saying if all this stuff information is true, then how come the black folks ain't came together as a whole and end up retrieving and gaining possession of their own land, just like the Caucasians possess this? Well, I'm not gonna say the Caucasians, but this is the government that's pretty much primarily ran by Caucasians.
Right.
But where is the so-called Aboriginals land where, hey, we got to go through whatever the rules is of that land in order to be citizens in that land? I'm talking about other people. Just like in America, you got to go through certain rules to become citizens in America. Where's the so-called black people land at? That's all I'm just
You're
asking.
standing in it, sir, and that's what we're trying to explain. They built the system, and hold on, bro. They built the system in our land, and the main reason why you're not seeing large groups of us coming out on this move is because the education system and an indoctrination.
I'm not asking that. Everything you answering, I'm not even asking that. I'm not even dealing with that.
I just listened to you for a minute and heard you clear, bro. I'm just trying to ask. I mean, you know what?
You elaborate on stuff I'm not even talking about.
Pause, man, after you finish your question, bro. You gotta let him get it out, fam.
You don't even know what I'm saying, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He's answering stuff that he's saying stuff I ain't even talking about.
Bro, you said you hold on. You said why aren't we seeing our people doing this in large numbers?
No, I did not. I said, where's your country?
Come on, bro. What you drunk or some shit?
Okay, let me make it simple. Where's your independent state at, man? That's what I want to know. Where's your independent state?
Nigga,
where answer that?
Bro,
hey, bro, you gotta let him answer the question though. And after he answered the question, if he hasn't answered it to your satisfaction, then we'll get somebody to answer the question for you. So let him go, then you can go, brother. Go ahead, Truth.
I appreciate it, bro. What you talking about, bro, is an act of war. And our people ain't ready for no shit like that, nigga. Let's keep it a buck, right? You know, people want to talk about, oh, well, independent. What the fuck you think they gonna just give us a state, nigga? No, you gonna have to take that the same way how they took our shit and they took other people's shit around the world. So the shit you talking about, bro, is an act of war. Now, is you willing to die, nigga, and watch your kids get killed in front of you for this cause? Because if you not, don't come with that type of question, bro. I would never, ever send my people off on no mission like that because I know they not ready for no shit like that. So if we gonna talk about independent states, we gonna have to talk about getting mentally prepared to go to war and understand that motherfuckers that we love dear and near might die, including yourself. And a lot of you niggas ain't willing to die for shit, nigga. Not even your own name. But you willing to die shit about petty ass shit. Like what block I'm from. Nigga, well, we ain't even dying about fucking taking the block for real, nigga. So, I mean, we gonna keep it G, bro. This shit gotta go baby steps. It's not gonna go into no move just like that. It's baby steps. You say, why are we not doing this in large numbers? Because they indoctrinated a lot of our people to make them think that they came from somewhere else. So they don't even know that their inheritance is right below their feet and they ready to go somewhere else and try to claim somebody else's inheritance. So the people that is waking it up and doing it individually, they not doing it individually. They doing it for their family. How many people is a part of that family? Think about it. First cousin, second cousin, brothers, grandma, aunties, and everything, and all the grandkids that's coming behind them. You talking easily 1,000 to 2,000 to 3,000 people and shit just in one family that all has ties to what they just established back for their family. So, you know, man, a lot of that shit you talking, bro, that's personal shit. And that's why we tell people to personally know their family so they can personally help their family out. And then by default, we can link up and bring this shit in a unity set where we are strength in numbers because we all got established properly. But just going out and getting the state, bro, that's an act of war. And if you ain't ready for that shit, bro, that ain't even no shit that we need to be talking about. And honestly, the way we at mentally as a people, man, that's a fucking suicide mission.
And now, bro, you can answer that, and you can respond to that, and then I like to answer your question. Add to what the brother's saying. Go ahead, bro.
He did not deal with what I'm talking about, and all this act of war stuff. Man, everything you do is about war. Life is a war. I don't even know what he's talking. Listen, hold on for a second.
Well, all this is our shit. So I'm gonna explain it like this: the Army, the Navy, the Air Force, Marines is ours first. It's our shit. The reason why when we start talking who's the first, right, it gives you, in that you're from here and that they didn't bring you from Africa, or you're not a descendant of a slave, aka African, or you're not a black, aka African, right? You're not a loser. Now I'm gonna say that about the African people, whatever, because they're not Africans. So African is a made-up term. Okay. So all of this is ours. When they came here, we were already here. We already had a system. We used the waterways. That's why they got 90,000 plus dams. It's acts of war. So we already in a war. But guess what? Economics is war. I'm gonna say this again. You can have a gun, but if you can't, after you shoot it and you don't have no resources to go get any bullets, that gun is useless unless you can hit, like nail something down. You know what I mean? Like a book holder or like a placeholder, your book, some not for what you're going to use it for, because you don't have the bullets to put in it. See what I'm saying? So we have to have different plans, creating our own things. We have to start producing, but we have to support each other. We have to start having an ecosystem amongst ourselves. So this is what we're doing, creating the energy, creating these things or whatever for ourselves. But the people got to support it. Niggas support fuck niggas. Y'all don't support builders. Y'all don't support real niggas. That's just gonna keep that real. So the fuck nigga sees this and say, well, shit, the fuck nigga's winning, so I can go online and start doing fuck nigga shit instead of doing building. Niggas can come on here and tell y'all they making all this money off you. I seen your boy, I ain't gonna say his name, but the dude live out in New York. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Loves saying weird shit, and then niggas be wanting to kill him, right? And saying all these extra stuff. But the people support that. So the next people see him getting on and doing that. So then they start doing hot shit like that, contradicting themselves and always coming back saying, oh, I'm sorry. What? Yeah, that's not gonna work. So some of you niggas think y'all can do all that and it's cool. Like ain't nobody gonna run up on you and buy you lunch or something. You know what I'm talking about? Like y'all just be like, because y'all safe behind them keyboards at your house over there. So that's fine. So like I said, this is Sahab. I come in peace. We want peace, right? But a lot of people want chaos. They like the clout, they like the back and forth. They like that energy, but guess what? They know that that's what's selling. They know people are gonna tune in to the fuck shit, right? So what we try to do, we try to, add the entertainment stuff in there, whatever. Might have some clickbait stuff, but the seriousness of this conversation is real. We just laughing so we don't have to have so much pain with this medicine and stuff that's going down. But what we just watched from Judge Joe Brown, I mean, we didn't watch Judge Joe Brown, but from Jay Winters, and then even the clip of the DNA, the girl saying that she was 100% Native American, is the problem, y'all. Y'all don't understand. That's a real problem. The shit they talking about is excluding us out of history. And then they're going to turn around and say, well, what does it matter? What about the beavers and all other dumb shit that's going to be there regardless of what we got going on? But what about knowing this is your shit first? And that's the reason why we're pushing who are the first Americans, why we're pushing the first American. docu-series, right? The Forbidden Truths of the Aborigines of America. We're going to say the forbidden truths, right? They're forbidding this information. And so when you have old gate guards, then people that's doing the stuff they're doing, it's just embarrassing. It looks bad, right? It looks real bad. But once again, they getting funded. So their funding is to derail the people, is to be the gatekeepers and to report on niggas. Okay? This is what they're doing. So just letting y'all know. I want to say shout out to Brave Hawk again because he was giving them the business. But just the vibrations that he was putting through the chat room was fucking their shit up, y'all. They can't handle us being the first. Okay? That's a problem for them. So I definitely want to say that, man. And we're gonna start winding down, man. Y'all got any more things I want to say? Anybody want to come in real fast?
Yeah, I'm about to roll it in, man. Shit.
Oh,
roll
God.
it in.
My bad, man. I didn't mean to chase that nigga out, bro. I thought I was asking this questions, but I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah, this our shit, man. This is our land. We ain't getting a corner of it in the corner or anything that he's talking about. Why y'all don't have this? Why don't have that? But you should be asking the Native Americans that. Don't ask us what the fuck we got. We got land over here. Okay, we got land, and some of y'all need to go find y'all land that y'all got. And if you don't have no goddamn land, go buy you some motherfucking land. Put that on your goddamn Christmas list this year. Okay, tell Santa to buy your ass some land. Start investing in some land that you can at least go take your shoes off and go walk around on your land. Okay, or if you want to build a TP on that motherfucker, you can go do that too. See how that works? See how easy that is, y'all? You can go right, you can go around your shit and build a TP just like that. You'll be sweat lodge. You can do anything you want to do, but go buy you some land. That's wealth. Okay,
That nigga funny as hell.
that's wealth, my nigga. What the hell y'all talking about? Y'all niggas be funny though. Niggas be really funny.
Yeah. So here's my thing, man. I'm out of here.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man, it's about that time, y'all.
No
About that
bullshit.
time, man. I see James Gilmore in the building, Blue Tinsel. Hey, man, John Bay, Islam, to all my Moors out there, man. We definitely appreciate y'all. Hey, it's all about unity, but we gotta tell the truth, yo. You know what I mean? You got people that just be mad because we are not classifying ourselves as black or classifying ourselves as Moors, classifying ourselves as white, classifying ourselves as all these pet names that these people give us. But it's interesting how the ones that they were saying, we know that these Europeans gave us these words and these are placeholders, but the words that we want to attach ourselves to is going to put us in the first place. Okay? So I don't know if y'all want to be second, third, fourth place or mixed in with everybody else, but when you calling yourself a Native American or you calling yourself a black or you're classifying yourself as a loser. Okay? Period. Dot. So when we're talking about this color caste system, whatever, all you know, Jay Winters can tell Minister Louis Farrakhan, when you know you walk into a mosque, right? But he said every other person, he said you're gonna touch a Native American. You see what I'm saying? See the problem there? Because once again, in that concept, you got black blood. That means a Native American hump on your African ancestor. Okay? That's what that means. That's what they're saying when they're saying Native American shit. So that's what we got going on, yeah. Truth, you got anything you want to say before you get about here, brother?
Nah, man. Appreciate it, man. You know, just good to build with the brothers and shit,
Brave
man.
Hawk. I think you got to go out. Got the brother Monty Bay in the building. Hey, Brave
man,
Hawk.
shout out to Money Bay in the building.
Yeah, peace to the God.
Greetings there, nobles. Greetings.
Hey, Brave
I
Hawk,
just
go
want to
out and come back
quickly.
in. Your device is not connecting. Go out real fast, bro, and come right back. Just let you in.
Go ahead, Amani.
Peace, Noble.
Greetings, nobles. I just wanted to extrapolate further on the guy that was just on asking about what are we doing to claim land and about having a nation. Well, I just want to remind him that, you know, there are many of us, including myself, that are on the battlefield slaying demons. And so when I'm talking demons, we're talking about lawyers, judges, those would be the opponents. And when you're on that battlefield, you got to match wits. and so many of us are there claiming land. Now, when it comes about nation and territory, he used the word states. The Muskogee Nation is still sovereign. It's still there. And the United States do not have jurisdiction. That was reinforced in the McDuff versus Oklahoma case of January of this year, where the Supreme Court reminded the state jurisdiction of Oklahoma that that's not part of the United States because it goes back to the Treaty of 1866. So eastern part of Oklahoma is not the United States. So that nation is still there, separate. But what happened, many of the true Muskogee nationals have been reclassified. And there are unfortunately a lot of imposters up there now, but the nation is still there, still separate from the United States, recently recognized by the United States Supreme Court that that's not the United States. So you need to understand a little bit about, more about history. And another thing, in addition to the Aboriginal nation of Muskogee, which is vast, the Republic of the United States has nothing to do with pale skin, sir. It's our government. And just like Chief just said, this is our government, our military, our economic system. We built the infrastructure, our Constitution. These Johnny-come-latelys are now trying to destroy what our ancestors built, which shows and proves that they have no skin in the game. Because if they had skin in the game, they wouldn't try to set it up and destroy it to implement a Chinese socialist system. So open your eyes. This is our nation. It's not theirs. They weren't here in the 14, 15, 16, 1700s. We set this up. That's what I wanted to say there.
And for all y'all that don't know, that's my brother God, Amani Bay.
Here, I'm in the meat of it. I'm my hands. I'm in the dirt and soil and seeing the treachery with my own hands, going through these records of the colonial, with the colonial British part of the government set up there in Virginia. I'm seeing what happened, the treachery, the reconstruction that happened in the late 1800s, the stealing of names and the duplicate name copies. I'm seeing that with my own hands.
Wow.
And so in the real world, you have two worlds. You have the fictitious world and you have the real world. In the real world, when you're going to go claim something, you use genealogical records. You can't introduce DNA stuff in the real world. See? So that doesn't exist in the real world because the real world do not accept fictitious instruments. So in the real world, your opponent would never utter the word Africa, would never even say out of their mouths that you're African in the real world. That's fictitious. They don't use that as a defense when you come and claim your land. They don't say, "What are you doing here? You're from the you're an African." They don't say that in the real world. So yes, we are on the real battlefield. So I just wanted to impart that there.
Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, you guys keep up the good work there. You know, everyone has to do their part. Everyone has certain skill sets, and know what your skill set is and leverage it to do damages. I mean, to do damage because we're in this battle, we're in this war, right? And do what you can do there. Leverage your skill set and your talents.
That's a fact. Time to start just throwing haymakers, no more jab.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
So yeah, man, I'm had to get ready to jump off the roof, man, and I'm gonna holler at y'all.
For
Catch
sure,
y'all on the
bro.
next one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, Lieber.
All
Peace,
right,
bro.
man. Peace,
Peace to
man.
the guy, man. I'm finna do the same thing. I gotta get bro to the airport in the morning and shit.
All
So,
right, true. Amani, I just
All
want
right.
a peace, y'all.
Peace,
Amani, I just
peace.
want to say one thing to you, bro.
Yes.
I understood what you had said in the chat,
Oh,
but
okay.
I was just saying to the brother, I was just saying that the way he was making me feel was like he wanted, like he was pushing for him to divulge something. You know what I'm saying? Like he was, I don't know. I was getting, sometimes at times I laugh and joke a lot, but sometimes I can take shit really personal. You know what I'm saying? So when and the way he was sounding to me, it was as though he was pushing harder than a normal person would have been. If you get what I'm saying.
Well, he had a valid question. It was a very reasonable question. You know, basically, you know, sometimes people come on and just think that, you know, everyone's an armchair, you know, analyst. We're just sitting here on the YouTube talking and not doing any real work. That's a reasonable question. You know, okay, are you guys doing any real work? Are you trying to claim your land? That's a valid, reasonable question.
Yes, sir, it is.
Right. And you know, he deserves an answer. Yeah. So but you know, to talk about Nation of Islam, we're not Nation of Islam, okay?
And I think when he started doing all of that, I think that's when I really, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that,
So yeah, I mean, there, you know, nothing about that. And it's not about collectively doing something, and that's the truth said. It's you can only do for you and your family. It's your genealogy
right.
is unique to you. So it's about confirming what your own ancestors left you. See, I can't claim what you have, Brooklyn.
Right.
You can't claim what I have, right? You see,
That's a fact.
So that's part of the sorcery is we've been all in this group we stuff, and that's part of the sorcery to pull us away from our ancestors. Honor your mothers and fathers. Your days on this earth will be long. We violated that. You see, partly our own fault, partly the fault that we've been under sorcery, right? And so they'll take us away to these fantastical places like ancient Egypt and all this stuff and the pyramids over there, all this fantastical stuff they'll take us away from, and we've been dishonoring our own great grandmothers and grandfathers the entire time. And they've been sitting here and left us a national treasure that we will never find out. We'll never know. We'll go to our grave not knowing anything, thinking about ancient Egypt. See how crazy that is?
Yeah, it is.
And then you go to your grave not knowing that your great grandfather left you 400 acres.
And look, you have your eyes on the wrong prize. You think that the gold chain is or the new Jordans is the prize, but the real prize is knowing who you are and regaining or getting back what your ancestors have left for you.
Right, and you know, Chief proposed a question earlier. What should we use to consider ourselves real Americans? Well, the only thing and the most powerful thing to show and prove is that your ancestors own land. That's it. That separates the men from the boys right there. So if your ancestors were landowners, then you're an American. You're the real deal. You're not some first generation migrant or some second or third generation. No, you're not that.
Trying to come lately, right? Yeah.
Exactly. Land ownership. That's what it's
Hey,
about.
brother Monty, I knew you would know. You got the grand prize. You hit the daily double, brother.
Right, because a real Aboriginal Indian have land. Okay, they have land. Muskogee, Wabanot, they all have land. Okay, so that's how you separate the men from the boys.
We got the brother Brave Hawk in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What's up, brother? Alabama is in the building. Peace, brother.
What's going
Peace
on,
to
family?
God.
Then he gonna come on
Yeah,
and talk.
but you right about the land thing though, because my grandmother always talked about her having when she was in Georgia and when she grew up that they had a lake they had like a pond that she used to go swimming when she was a little girl, and you know she always talked about how beautiful the house was that she was raised in, and to this day I can't find nothing about it.
Right. Well, exactly. Well, they came up with a lot of legal devices that are actually unlawful to take away the land from the rightful true owners. Now, you got to remember though, at law they can never own it. They're just basically controlling it because out of our ignorance of not knowing the law. See, so like a lot of those who would get like land taken, like heirs property, they'll use a device where if they can get 20% of the heirs to agree to sell their portion, then they can force auction of the land. So the other 80% of the heirs are out of luck. Nothing they can do about it. But you can defeat that because remember, the heirs property, for the most part, was born out of an original land grant or patented land. You have to know that. You have to do the research to uncover the mother, which is the patent. Once you do that, you can go back and get your land that they illegally took. See? So, eminent domain. Well, eminent domain, for example, is inapplicable if you're dealing with land that goes back before the United States even existed. Because so private land that was belonged to a particular Aboriginal nation or an individual, the United States doesn't have jurisdiction. But you have to know that. See, so
if they set up taxes, so if they set up this thing, if you had this land in your family for all these years, and all of a sudden they set up this thing and they tell you have to pay taxes, and you fall behind in these taxes, so they wind up taking your property. So that actual taking of that property would actually be illegal.
Well, no, it depends. Well, now if you're not, right, it depends though. Now, if you're just a deed owner, if you just got a deed, remember you don't truly own it either. A deed is not ownership, right? So if you're only if your right to it is via a deed, because and you get duped out of it, then you kind of you're kind of out of luck, right? But if that deed was born from patented land, right? And
that's what I was. But that was the avenue that I was going down. I was going down. It being patent.
Yeah. So if you're an heir of that was the patent holder's your ancestor. Yes, then it's always yours in perpetuity, forever. Yes. And remember, our land was surrounded by water. If you notice, a lot of the land our ancestors had, it was right near a river or some kind of waterway, right? Now remember.
Yeah, and that's what my grandmother said, that there was a pond or a lake right by her house.
Right, exactly.
And she would go swimming in.
Yeah, so that water that surrounds the patented land is also patented, owned by the patent holder, and everything under the water.
Wow.
That's some great info, fam.
Oh yeah, the brother of mine, he always on point. He's
Right.
sharp
So
with it.
these are the
down here.
battles here that's gonna start, bearing fruit very, very soon. And then once it bears fruit,
I got a question for you, fam.
go ahead.
Man, I'm out here in Central Alabama, man. This Braveheart.
Okay, how you doing,
Man,
Braveheart?
I like Braveheart.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Peace, fam. Man, so I'm doing some research on my family out here in Central Alabama. And Alabama Power actually created Lake Martin, man, out here and flooded out a lot of my folks. I'm trying to see what type of legal recourse I could take, if any, or what direction I need to kind of start tackling this thing, because it's my family uncovering some big shit around here, man. I'm trying to kind of lead the way, but I'm trying to figure out how exactly to attack it.
Okay, well, I'll
Mhm.
leave my my email in the private chat,
For
and
sure.
hit me up there. Now, Alabama, I have my paternal line, the Grissettes, are came out of Alabama, and also major landowners in Alabama. And they came to, of course, Louisiana, but originally from Alabama there. And that's a
Okay.
beautiful area there. So, yeah, we can definitely
Yeah, man.
build up on
No
that.
doubt. I'm gonna hit you up,
Brother
man.
Braveheart,
What's up? What's up?
what part of Alabama are you nearby?
I'm out here near Wetumpka.
Oh, really? Wait a second. So I was actually doing research on. Oh my God! I hope you may be a descendant. I was actually once I finish these battles, I'm actually going to do a build on this particular family.
Wow.
Right? And a lot of these families where they own these towns and these cities, and they're actually currently underwater, right?
Yeah, that's my family right there. About
So
up by
now
Lake
the
Martin.
Benson family.
That's them my folks.
What? John Benson, James Benson, William Benson.
Yeah, up there out of Calloway, Alabama.
Wow. I mean, I got their entire genealogy. I did a real
Wow.
deep dig on the Benson family. So the entire town, the Wetumpka town, they created that town.
Well, actually, it was Calloway at first,
Right,
but there
right.
were multiple Indian villages. You had Benson and you had Suwana or Susanna, and
Yes.
this was it was a mix of, you had Cherokee, Shawnee,
Yep.
Muskogee. There was a
Exactly.
lot of different tribes right up through there, man. So I'm of multiple lineages, but man, it's been kind of a mess, because as far as like the Indian slavery thing, like my shit, man, it was a lot of, what I'm saying, Negro families, so-called Negro families who had these plantations. Some kind of way, shit went south with some bad deals, and a lot of our people, what I'm saying, lost this
Wow,
land.
they'll get screwed out their
So,
land.
Right.
and
And there's like a
it was like,
restaurant right there on the river. And
yeah,
they shot an old movie at that river before in the 50s. Remember that? And it's
yeah,
a
man,
beautiful
they
view of
trying
that
to,
river. Right.
yeah, man, but they trying to gentrify that whole area, like that area right there. I can remember, I was born in '87. So I can remember when my granddad used to take me to downtown Wetumpka and my little brother and get our haircut. Like, it was all like, it was like a small, like a mini Black Wall Street. No bullshit.
Right.
But now when you ride through downtown Wetumpka, man, you ain't gonna see nothing but pale folks. Like, it's crazy, man. Like, it's like,
Wow.
I don't know. It's hard for me to put into words, because I can literally remember when my granddad used to take me down there to Cook's Barbershop. Mr. Cook. He owned like a little apartment complex downtown where he used to cut from on the first floor, and it was nothing but brothers walking around downtown, and the sisters. You know what I'm saying? Like, the vibe was completely different. But now gentrification is hit, and that shit is real as fuck. Excuse my language, but
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, I went back, like, one of the James Benson. I have him on the state 1855 census, right? And then William Benson. Yeah, I kind of did some of the genealogy, and I believe that one of the earlier Bensons came out of South Carolina, if I'm not mistaken there.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I think that, yeah. So, oh my God! And then the son had his own railroad. They had
Hey,
like
hey,
10,000 acres.
they were doing it
And in
big, man. They were
right
doing
in
it
the
big.
1880s up until like the 1930s, he had his own railroad.
Yeah, but
And
guess
this is
what?
what
Like
they don't tell us about this
all
stuff.
that sits underwater. Like they flooded all that out. Like my
Right.
one of my ancestors, I'm gonna just say his name, David Westbrook. He was born in 1832, and he, like, at the time, you know, when Alabama Power got ready to dam up the Tallapoosa River, all that backwater was gonna, you know what I'm saying, make that water level rise, so the people who was living along the riverbank, they was gonna get flooded out.
Flooded
Now the
out.
story goes, they gave these people, quote unquote, ample enough time to basically exhume all their graves and basically move across town, to the other side of where my hometown is, which is Eclectic, Alabama. So they supposedly dug up and exhumed 924 graves, damn near 1,000 graves, and moved them prior to them backlogging the river. So that's BS. A lot of those people could not get a lot of
Get
my
their
people couldn't
people
get their
right.
family back.
Yeah.
So now, like, that's why they have a lot of boating accidents and stuff out there on that lake. It's the same thing with Lake Lanier out there near Atlanta, Georgia.
Exactly. Yep,
Like,
exactly.
at all
Now,
these man-made lakes, they was doing that across the country. So, that's
right.
why all these people be saying, like, when they go swimming in the lake, they'll feel something come up and grab them, or things
Yep.
brush by them. Like when they out there swimming in the lake, it's been all kind of like deaths out there on Chimney Rock, right out there on the lake. Man, it's like it's some jacked up energy, like on these man-made lakes. And I've experienced some crazy stuff out there on Lake Lanier myself, so I can vouch
Right.
for it.
Right. Definitely. I think that there's and it's not public. You can't get it off of the Bureau of Land Management database system. But I believe that your ancestors on the Benson side, there should be patents in this name. So you need to access those patents. And yeah,
And
just
man,
email me. I'll help
I'm
you out
gonna
because
tell you, hey, I'm gonna tell you something real quick about that Benson family, like how messed up it is. Like now, like a lot of those Bensons, those are my cousins, and they're over there in the what we call the projects in Eclectic, Alabama, right now.
oh my
Like,
God, that's a tragedy. That's a tragedy.
and so they what I'm saying, displace us into the roughest or the rougher parts of like the middle of
Right.
the towns, basically, where they could box us in and kind of control us. It's the same thing they do everywhere else, man. Like in these, rough neighborhoods, a lot of these places would be your reservations, but they just call them projects.
Right. Yep. Yeah,
So
that's
that's kind of how they did it. You know what I'm saying, to move them away from their original homeland, but they still kind of right there in that area. But like now, when you go to Lake Martin, you ain't gonna see but a bunch of pale people out there on their boats having a
On
good
their
time.
boats.
You know what I'm saying, with their restaurants and mansions and stuff. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, we did a bill back in the day on that same subject. It's crazy. Yeah, but it's a beautiful thing that y'all might be related. That's, man. Wow.
Yeah, we gonna link up though. I'm gonna have to get your email, man. I'll reach out to you. And Chief and everybody else on the panel, everybody in the chat, man. I want to say, y'all keep pushing, man. We on the right track. You got to feel it, like you can feel it in your bones. Like when you wake up in the morning, when you go to sleep at night, you can feel truth all the time. So I just want to say, keep flowing with that truth, because that's the real wave.
Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate you.
No doubt, all love.
So listen, is this town the town before you go? The town that you're talking about, is that like near Anniston or Gaston or?
Nah, it's right. Like it's not a well known town. It's a small town, Eclectic, Alabama. That's kind of right on the edge of Lake Martin.
So
But there are
I'm not
other
really
towns.
familiar with a lot of the towns, but so okay, is that like by Birmingham?
It's like it's probably about 40 minutes north of Montgomery, Alabama.
Oh, okay, got you. It's on that side of Alabama. Got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, it was going down out here in Alabama, man, back in the day. Like it was some like this, like that X marks the spot on the state flag, man, for a reason. Like this was kind of one of the last strongholds. And before I go, I just want to say, like, a lot of people know about Tulsa, Oklahoma. But what they don't know is the real history behind Tulsa. Like they'll kind of hint at it on these TV shows and movies, like what's that one? The Watchmen, and what's the other show? It escapes me, but basically, everybody, kind of learned up about Tulsa and how it was booming at one point. Then pale folks came in with the government and dropped bombs on the city. But what they don't know is like those people came from Tallahassee, Alabama.
Well,
Like,
and it's interesting here, because I was, again, when I finish these battles here to get some results, tangible stuff to bring back to the table, I was preparing to do these builds, a one-on with Tonka, the Benson family there in Alabama, and get into Muskogee Nation, which Tulsa is under, okay? Because people now, one of my earlier builds, I showed the footage from Solomon Sir Jones, and the Tulsa was still back booming 2 years later, and we saw in 1925, I showed footage of the high school football game, the Thanksgiving Day football game. That was Bowley versus Tulsa, right? Muskogee versus Tulsa. Tulsa had the home field stadium. It was right there in Tulsa, and they were still back booming. So, but now another thing I'm going to unveil is I got a lot of the records from that area, and and that's why I brought up the Muskogee Nation. Now, from around 1870 all the way up to in the early 1940s. The Muskogee Nation was, for the most part, number one. When it competing with the United States, they were number one in finance, and in probate transactions in Muskogee, they were number one. And what does that mean when you're talking probate transactions? You're talking about land. See, this is the stuff they're not putting out, and I got all that information. So, yes, from the late 1800s up to 1940s, Muskogee Nation was number one in probate transactions compared to the United States, and they were vying for 1 and 2, and when it comes to overall GOP or finance.
damn.
So they weren't destroyed. But this is the $1 million question. Like I posed before when I did the build up of the oil barons, where'd they go? Poof, vanished. Think about that. They didn't have their stuff taken. So all of a sudden, poof, gone. But before we pose that question, I'll present all the documentation and the evidence. And all those records are housed in the Oklahoma Museum. You currently got these imposters as the curators and custodians of those records.
Mm.
We already know it wasn't them, because that's why the Dawes Commission was set up. Because those foreign-looking Native Americans, in the 1934 with the Indian Reorganization Act, because they did not really come out of being uncivilized, right? And so they're totally different people under a totally different jurisdiction. And these Muskogee, and not only that, I have copies of bank accounts. They also had the pension for Civil War veterans. I have those records up in Muskogee Nation. Pension for the Civil War soldiers. Yeah.
That's deep.
See, yeah. So this is what we have
Super
to
deep.
get into. and so and that's why they want to term them freedmen, and they were slaves of some Hollywood looking Mexican looking Indian. You know, they have to do that to keep the heirs from reclaiming the land, but the land is right there for the taking. Same as with the Bensons in Alabama. Now remember, the son John Benson had 10,000 acres, and he created his own railroad. So, no, and this shows you that they're Johnny come latelys. This stuff goes way back to the early the 1700s. If the pale skins were dominant and in power, do you think they can equally live and coexist with us in harmony and equal on an equal playing field? No. Open your eyes, people. Look at the pale-skinned Jews up in Israel. What are they doing to the African Jews and the Jews from Hebrew Israelites from America? They banish the males. They can't coexist with us and peace and harmony on equal footing.
Facts.
How the hell you think they were dominating in the 1600s and our ancestors had land and owned all the land? How's that possible?
It was real tight on them. Real tight.
No, they weren't around. They weren't in power.
It wasn't here.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Our people was running it. You know what I'm saying? Like it was tight on them.
Exactly. These people aren't going to have land and own towns and all this stuff in the 1700s if the pale skins were ruling. What part of this you guys don't understand?
That's a checkmate.
Yeah. So, yeah. So, and Jayhawk and those imposters want to sit up there pontificating crap. If we are Africans, then as Africans, we're better Americans than you guys are. That's all you got to tell them. Okay, we'll take the African role. Then we're both because we're better Americans than you guys because we had the land. We're better Americans than you guys are. We're better Indians than you. We're better Aboriginals because our ancestors owned the land then. Okay? Now, how about that?
Drop the mic, man.
Yep, drop the mic.
So, yeah, you guys go and get to sleep. I have to head up and go to my workspace here. I got to prep up for tomorrow there. Finish up.
Cool.
Appreciate you coming through, man.
No problem. Now, hit me up. You have my email there in the private chat.
I got you.
Okay. All right, Chief. Good stuff.
All right, brother. Hit me up.
All right, Brooklyn.
You can tomorrow.
I will.
Okay.
All right, Brooklyn. Be careful out there, bro, in New York. Be careful out there. Keep your eyes open.
Be careful out here. Everywhere.
Yep.
Keyshawn trying to get you.
Right.
Keyshawn Johnson.
Yep.
So yeah, man, we're gonna get up out of here, y'all. Hold on, let me go to this other. Yeah, Mr. Brooklyn.
You going, Chief? All right, big bro. I love you, man. Have a good night, all right?
You too, man. Have a good one. I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow too, man. We're gonna set up start setting up.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Stuff, man.
Yes, sir.
On y'all way out, man. Please hit the like button. Ooga.
Man, smash that like, kick it, punch it.
Definitely appreciate it, man.
Okay, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
All right,
brother.
Peace.
Peace.
All right, y'all, we're gonna get up out of here. Definitely appreciate everybody. Definitely appreciate everybody tapping in tonight, man. It's just Sahab. Like I said, man, we're gonna be right back at y'all tomorrow, Monday. We got something going on tomorrow, y'all. So stay tuned, man. Got a hell of a week this week. I know I'm gonna be over at Bronze Flat Power. Dang, Big Dog, Philly OG. Shout out to everybody, man. Be on the lookout. Want to book me? Hit me up at chiefholiday@gmail.com. Hit up the CEO. Hit up Miss Gretchen Ham. Hit up somebody. Y'all know where we at, man. Holla at your boy, man. Hey, Only Builders, hit us up, man. We definitely appreciate everybody. Have fun tonight, y'all. We're gonna see about this. What happened over on Dane and them? What happened with Dane popping up over there? Somebody gonna have that somewhere, so we're gonna find that. So I want to say peace and paradise to all the American Aborigines. We definitely appreciate all you guys. That's right, no corn hubbing. Peace. You guys have a great evening. Catch you guys tomorrow. We out.